When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh my, how excited am I?
It's like the best day ever.
I would honestly go as far as to say that it's the show we wait for all year.
Yeah.
It really is.
Definitely.
It's absolutely unbelievable. It's the Goody Boxes. I hadn't looked at my poll for what was coming up right on today's show, so I had no idea it was these. I had 4 people text me who are not working today, letting me know how great my show was, and I was like, thanks, guys. Like, it's amazing. You may well have joined us and seen the Goody Boxes. I mean, it's like a once-a-year opportunity for this, and the once a year for the Christmas kind of boxes as well. Thousands and thousands have sold on launch day each time we've done it.
Yeah.
We have thousands, don't worry, please don't stress thinking we haven't got big amounts of stock. Already of that huge stock allocation, we have sold over 10% because people have just spotted them and gone, quick, jump onto the website. You can do that immediately. Now, there are 2 different ways of how to buy this, okay? So I'm just going to quickly explain that and then we'll get the graphics in. You can buy one if you want to, and that is perfect, absolutely brilliant. Now, you have got a minimum value of £80, haven't you, within these boxes?
Absolute minimum.
Okay, but you're only going to pay £30, so it is a better than half price deal. So 50 quid's worth of stuff for free.
For free.
As a minimum.
Yeah. That's
So
if you get
good.
1 box.
That's if you get 1 box. Now, the other option is to buy 4 boxes, which is always the most popular option. What this guarantees, okay, is that you will get 4 completely different boxes. So you know that you're not going to kind of end up with the same sort of toppers or things like that across boxes. It will be completely individual boxes. Which then means, if you think about it, so if you say £50 per box, you're suddenly saving £200.
Crazy.
We will be unboxing, don't worry, because we've got lots of boxes around the studio, so we've got lots of chances to unbox. We'll be doing some demos off the cuff, depending on what's in there. You don't know what's in as well. So, okay, shall we get the graphics in? As I say, we have already had so many of you coming through and getting involved. Now, let's bring in the single box first, okay? So if you do just want to get one, incredible. I mean, £80 minimum amount of stuff.
It's just unbelievable. Every single year, I am shocked that we can still do this.
Yeah.
Because obviously, everything's going up in price. You know, everything's getting more expensive. And I just cannot believe that we've been able to kind of keep that cost at £30, but still have £80 worth as a minimum. And you may get in here full topper collections.
Okay, amazing.
You might get little books. You might get Prism ink pads. You might get a Premier craft tool. You could have Miri in there, acetate, inserts. Adorable Scorable. It is just across our whole product range, stamps, dies, embossing folders. Honestly, it's
kind of, it feels to me, right, okay, that if you are somebody who knows Hunkydory and loves Hunkydory, then you know the quality, you know the deal you're getting. If you are somebody who's just joined us, got a lot of new people from Belgium, of course, joining us at the moment as well, this is your opportunity to actually take part, get Hunkydory's bits and go, oh, wow, this is why everybody talks about this company.
Definitely.
So that is there, that is available. So you can see if you want just 1 box, then it is £30, a brilliant deal for a minimum of £80. We'll also give you a chance to get the other option, and then, of course, we do some unboxing, because that's just the best thing, isn't it, to see what's actually in them. So this is where you're getting a value's worth of a minimum of £320, because you're getting 4 boxes.
That in itself is a bit crazy.
Isn't it just? And instead, you will only be paying £30 per box, okay? So £120. So you're saving £200 and you're paying £120 for this. Wow, okay, and I have to say as well, the other thing that I absolutely love, it's on split pay, isn't it, as well?
I know!
So, I've just realised you are actually paying the same value as 1 box. It's on a 4-way split.
You get all 4.
You'll get all 4 coming immediately, and then you can pay it off.
And you're not paying shipping on all 4 of these boxes.
No, doesn't matter.
Let me tell you, these bad boys are heavy.
Honestly,
no
like,
joke.
you come in and you can feel.
They are so weighty.
We came in today, and
this one's empty.
Yeah,
this one's empty.
This one is not.
This is display, right? But That one's empty.
These are not.
Oh my goodness, they're so heavy. It's unreal.
Andy came in and said to Anne-Marie, why haven't you been upstairs today? And we were like, Anne-Marie's not carrying all these boxes upstairs. Like, come on.
I brought 18 of these in my car today.
Yeah. Took you time to get in.
Yeah, I put in double mileage, don't worry.
Also, I love, because you've changed into these pink boxes, but you can see they've got beautiful flowers.
It's so cute. This was something that me and Kelly really wanted to do because as much as we love the purple, it's our colour, it's Hunkydory, but we thought, you know what, let's change it up a little bit. I think we've done maybe teal before as well, and then at Christmas, obviously, we changed the colour, but we were like, can we do pink? And actually, can we change the polka dots? Can we make it floral? Because it's spring, isn't it?
I
It's
keep, you know
perfect.
the goodie box from last time? I keep these, right, underneath. My little boy, he's got, you know, a chalkboard.
Yeah.
And then underneath, I have 2 of them that are just sort of slotted in like that. As he uses the stuff from them, I just re-put other bits in and kind of use them then as my storage all the
it's
time.
perfect.
It's brilliant. Should we go and unbox?
Yes.
Okay, shall we move across and we can have a little look at what's in this box? So Anne-Marie's going to unbox it. You're there.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
First one. I'm very, very excited. So I'm just going to go in with my craft knife, nice and carefully, on that gorgeous tape.
Of course they have. Somebody's bought 12 boxes. That is what I would do. Great idea.
Me too. So you're going to get your scrunchy paper.
Yes, okay.
You're also going to get a discount code. Okay, so this is going to give you 10% off all of your orders placed for the next month.
Oh, wow. I didn't realise that was in it as well.
That's in there. Yep. That's in there as well. Oh my goodness. Just look at the stuff.
Oh, wow.
Look at all
You
the
can see it
stuff.
already,
Okay.
can't you?
Little essentials. We have got some low tack tape.
Okay,
How
amazing.
often do we use that?
All the time.
Just, you know, nice
Essential,
essential. We have got the little book of Gnome Sweet Gnome. That is a full £9.99, 120-page little book. Okay, so that's already a third of our price for one box.
Brilliant.
We've got an A6 stamp set. Look at this, it's got the alphabet on there as well. It's got that kind of plaque for you to pop your own message in there. That on its own is also £8.
Okay.
Okay, so with those 3 items, we are now at £20 worth of value already.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Look at this die set. Look at this. Let me show you the metal that you get on that die set. You're getting the outer die, you're getting the cut-in die, and you're getting that sentiment included in there as well. That is a £14.99 die. So we're now over £30. So everything else I'm going to show you now is free.
And that's not a consumable. You know, you're going to keep that
That's
forever
a tool
as
for
well.
life.
Yeah.
That and your stamp are tools for life. You're going to have these forever.
Exactly. And everything else is free.
Everything else is free now. So we have got a decoupage topper. So we've got the ability for 2 cards on there straight away.
Yep.
We have got an adorable scoreable pattern pack. This is worth £9.99. This is the Eastern Charm. It's absolutely stunning. So beautiful. It is one of the big packs with 24 sheets in. Yeah, absolutely. We have got in here a topper favourite. So this is one of our gorgeous kind of hydrangea toppers. So this one's just a topper, okay? This one is a topper set. So this one is including your foiled and die cut topper, your foil cardstock, and your printed cardstock.
Okay, lovely.
We also have another topper set. We've got our Butterfly Botanica with the beautiful blooms on there. We also have...
Oh, this was one of the most sort of popular ones, wasn't it?
This is our Moonlight Fairies. This is a full topper collection and inserts. So this bit here is £30 on its own.
On its own.
On its own. So you could look at it and say you're paying for that, and you're getting all of this for free, and this, and this,
oh my gosh,
and this. I don't know where I put my die. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah. Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is what we are. Okay, now we've got thousands available, right? And 20% of that stock has now gone already. We're not even talking hundreds here. We're talking multiple 4 figures that are here. I'm not surprised. You know, the fact is that you have this amazing option. So if you were going for this option, you are getting 4 goodie boxes. Every single one will be different. It is guaranteed if you buy it in the set of 4 that you'll get 4 completely individual Untitled boxes. And they are only £30 with a minimum value, okay, of that incredible £80. You just saw just there, just that top. Have you still got some more in there?
No, I'm putting stuff back in, don't worry. I'm putting stuff back in, don't worry.
Oh my word. Okay, so it is an unbelievable amount. So many of you coming in. If you just want one, you're thinking, I just want to get one goodie box, that is £30 that is available. Totally up to you. You might want two. It's really about how you want to go for these, but they are all completely jam-packed. And you're going to be able to make so much from each one as well. Plus, I'd even say for birthday presents or Christmas presents,
it is perfect, isn't it? Because that is a box, it's all contained, it's a surprise.
Yes, exactly.
You're not even going to know what's in there, let alone whoever's getting the gift. But it's almost wrapped as well. I feel like you don't even need to do anything else with it. You can just gift it like this because it's so pretty.
I feel like it's a lovely little treat, to be honest, the fact that when you get it home, because we get excited unboxing them in the studio, but I think it's that thing that this arrives, you know it's full of so many like crafty goodies, but then you're going to be getting each one out thinking, oh, and then your inspiration can come into it in terms of what you want to do as well.
Definitely. I said yesterday, I feel like we need... do you know how cream eggs have, like, how do you eat yours? I feel like we need, like, how do you open yours? Do you, like, tear it open and throw everything out? Do you take things one at a time? Do you, like, sneak your hand in to have a peek at what's in there? You know, it's really interesting to know what people do with theirs.
We've already, I love that. Please do it. Please send it in to us. You know, when you get them home, let us know. We can have a little look in the shows. We've got a few messages coming in. Hello to everybody. So we've got Susan. Afternoon, ladies. Already bought mine. I got 8 of the Christmas ones and was amazed at the contents. Thank you, Hunkydory.
That's amazing.
Why not, though? You're not going to get value like this the rest of the year because you don't. So, Amy, we have got them. We have 12 boxes on the way to us. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Well done, Amy.
How exciting.
I'm so excited for you. Let's be honest, right, as well. If you have a craft group or you work with children or you make for charities or you make and sell or anything like this, because these goodie boxes, obviously the Christmas ones are amazing, but they are Christmas kind of themed. So it kind of limits you to making Christmas bits, which is lovely. This will carry you through every occasion. It will carry you through the whole year. But imagine your return as well if you are making to sell, if you're only spending £30,
I mean,
£80 worth of goodies.
Let's just go to that little book. Okay, let's make 120 cards with this little book and sell them all for £1. You're done with that one product. One box.
You've made about 4 boxes worth.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It
sums it up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, should we see what you can put together?
What would you like us to do? What shall we use?
Whatever you
want. We've got the Butterfly Botanica, we've got the Art Deco Paradise, or we've got our Moonlight Fairies.
Oh yeah, can we go Moonlight Fairies?
Moonlight Fairies. I thought you would. That's why I kept that out because I thought everyone would like that. So this is a full topper collection. This on its own is worth £19.99.
Okay, good.
You're getting 8 topper sets in here. Plus you're getting your inserts in there as well. You've got your inspiration sheet. And this is all with that black foil as well. So it's so magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. Wow. Do you have a colour preference? Pink, purple, blue, green?
Pink, Laura.
Pink?
Wants. Yeah.
Laura just said pink before.
Laura
I'd even got through all the colour options. Pink! So this is our matching printed cardstock. Let's find our matching foil cardstock as well. There we go.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it like this. You can totally use your own thing. You know, there's no rules or anything like that, but we can obviously put them into the little sets as well.
Yeah.
So let's just get one of each because we definitely don't need the whole thing. And I'm thinking, you know, I think I'm going to go with this first and I'm going to cut off this panel because I think we're going to make a card and we're not going to use a great deal of the toppers actually. I think we're just going to kind of use this element. In fact, let's just take that off completely. And I'm going to take this and I'm just going to trim off this side as well so it matches the other one. And let's have a look what size this has left us now. I'm hoping it's kind of 8 by 8-ish. So let's just take a little smidge more off.
We are looking out a third of the stock having been allocated. So yeah, this is meant to be going across a lot of days in terms of thousands that are available, but we will see. The first time you launched this, I can remember it so clearly because obviously we have made the stock bigger because of how popular it was on that first show. But I came in and I was doing the later show on that day, and me and Anne-Marie literally walked in and she was like, "They've all gone. There is none left." We had no show, did we? And we had to like just throw a few bits together and
it was so funny.
make a show because there was just nothing left.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, we came off the first show and I was like, everyone's like, oh, how's it done? I was like, they've all gone.
Yeah, nothing
Like,
else we can do now.
That's it. It's gone. Absolutely gone. Okay, so I'm just going to get some of our mirri as well. So let's grab a little bit of this. In fact, I think we'll go silver. Obviously, you can use black because we've got the black foil in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go an 8x8 here. And this panel here, we're going to use to mat and layer this section onto. So let me just double check what size this was. So I think if we just go slightly under 3, we'll be able to get that on there. And we're going to do a little cat flap card, as we like to call them. So just doing some trimming there, and I'll just trim this as well. And then that's all of our trimming done, I think. We can pop the trimmer away for a little rest. Let's get our tape runner and start getting some of these bits together.
Yep.
That's just...
Yeah, that message that just came in from Amy saying we've got 12 boxes, and literally Laura's just gone, I can't believe you're still paying a one-off postage and packaging.
One-off postage and
$3.95
packaging.
with how heavy they are.
You would not want to take this to the post office. You wouldn't want to take one to the post office, if I'm quite honest.
I had to pay £8.50 the other day just for one thing to be sent.
Oh my
That was not
word.
heavy like one of these boxes.
No. They're heavy. They absolutely are. And you, here is the only place you can get them in America as well.
Yes, and do you know what, somebody from Texas has just sent me
Yeah.
boxes, I think, so well done to you. So yeah, if you
Very
can ship to the US,
exciting.
we can do.
Okay, so this is going to go on the inside of our 8x8 card, and I'm just going to have those little gorgeous floral panels down the side. So just popping that onto there. And then we're going to bring this in and pop this onto the front. So I'm going to kind of have it off centre because I am going to bring in one of my toppers. So I think I'll probably go with this one because I quite like the little horse and the castle in the background. So I'm thinking we can kind of pop that on there. We can get one of our little happy birthday tags to go up there as well.
Lovely.
And I think I'll get that border out in a minute as well. So now I'm happy with where everything's going.
Okay.
We can get this down. So just kind of, I don't know, maybe about 1.5 inches over from that left-hand side. And then I'm just going to go in with my craft knife and just trim off the white bits here. So this becomes the front of our card.
Nice, yep.
So we can just go in and take off that little white bit at the top as well where our score is. And then just to open that back out and come back down this side. You can use your trimmer, you can use a ruler at this point as well if you prefer, just to make sure you're getting a nice clean edge. You could use your scissors,
Yep.
anything. There we go. So let's get this on.
This looks lovely.
It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah. It's just such an adorable collection.
I just love that you've just literally opened that box, thought, what should I do? I'll do this.
We're making this.
Uh-huh.
So we can put her up there. Let's get this little sentiment on. Let's get one of our little squares to get this in place. And obviously you could be adding ribbon to this. Oops. Oh, goodness me. We're fine.
We're okay.
It wasn't us.
No. I think it was just a mug. I think a mug's fell off or something.
Okay, and then we're just going to trim out this border as well because I'm going to bring this underneath our front. So let me just grab that. So this is going to be too short to go across here. So we've got a little hack for this.
Yeah.
So let's get this little Make-A-Wish. And
yes, that's nice.
I'm going to pop that across there and I'm going to snip off that little bit.
Yeah.
So I can pop that across there
Clever.
and then that's going to hide that little join.
Lovely.
So let's just open that up so we can get this in place. And I'm going to go to my Dotty tape runner here because I feel like these are perfect for the borders because if you don't quite get that tape running right down the middle, it just gives you that little bit of leeway. You're not going to get tape everywhere.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gone on really wonky, so we might have to do a little adjustment there. Let's have a look. Is it?
I can't really see in straight lines, so I don't...
Me neither, if I'm quite honest. Me neither.
No, I used to always be told at school that, you know, like I thought I was doing a straight line with a ruler, but it never was.
No.
So I don't know.
I'm not sure that's straight, but we'll go
We'll
with
say
it.
it is for us.
We'll go with it. There we go.
Wow,
And then
that is
obviously
so
you can
lovely.
embellish this further
Yes,
with
yes.
gemstones, ribbons, you know, things like
Exactly.
that. But we've used 3 toppers.
Yes.
So I still have that sheet, this topper, these bits as well, my other sheet of cardstock, and my 2 printed sheets of cardstock as well, from one section of that goodie box.
It's just absolutely amazing. And the other thing that obviously I hadn't even realised was the fact that you are getting that 10%
Yes.
extra off as well. So this code is going to be coming with it. And you do get that 10% off. That's from our website, your website as well, which is just absolutely amazing because suddenly the amount extra that you'll be able to actually save on future bits also is just incredible. Now, over a third of the stock has now gone. Just to give you a reminder, there are 2 ways to buy this. If you want 1 box, it's £30, okay? If you would like the 4 with the graphics that are on at the moment, which is MYHD72, then you're guaranteed 4 completely different boxes. So all the contents will be different. Amy has just said that her and her mum open 1 at a time each. They just get such joy from doing that. So it's a lovely way to do it. I have had a question about split pay. So our split pay option, it basically is completely interest-free, so you don't need to worry about anything like that. You pay the first payment, which is £30. You will then have them delivered to you. Then across the next 3 months, you pay £30, £30, £30. Don't need to wait to have even paid for it. It comes immediately after that first payment, which is what I love. So today you could pay the same amount, £30, and get all 4 of these being shipped out to you, which is amazing. Honestly, it is absolutely phenomenal. There is so many of these that are, of course, available today. So many of you coming in. Over a third of this huge stock has now been taken. So massive well done. I'm so excited for you to get home. Should we do another?
Yeah.
I just love
do not
just
need
looking through as
asking.
many as we can.
Just like, I'm just here waiting.
You're like, yay, a little clap. So let's see what's in this one.
Okay, so let's get in and have a look. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful.
Oh, there we are.
So we've got some gemstones, our gorgeous pearls in the monochromes there. We've got some foam pads, another essential.
Yep.
We have another A6 stamp set.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Again, another £8 one here. We've got this gorgeous die. I absolutely love this
that.
die. I use it so much. It's such a lovely chunky sentiment.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh my goodness. Brand new stickables that we brought you, what, a month ago?
Yeah. And how well did they
Literally,
sell?
It was crazy. This is the fabric one. So you've got the gingham in there, you've got the kind of knitted effect, you've got tartan, denim, you've got lace.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This is what I literally find so amazing in these goodie boxes, okay, is that these are not clearance products. You've not gone into the back of the thing and gone, what did we have 8 years ago? You know, let's kind of chuck this in or whatever. It's bestsellers and it's things. I mean, Natalie, I think, was using that last week, for example.
I
It's
have this
recent
die
collections. It's
in a demo that I just didn't get around to doing last week.
Really?
Like, this die I use all the time.
that's why they're just so good.
So good. We have got our Builder Topper paper pad.
Oh, I like these.
These are amazing. So the way that these work is you have your bases for your toppers to go onto, and then you get all of your decoupage bits and pieces to lay on top of it. They are so cool. I think these are $14.99.
Okay.
So we're definitely, that was $9.99.
Yeah.
I'm sure, if not $7.99, but that's $9.99. I think
Right.
we are over £30.
You're well over.
Way over £30.
And there's still loads more.
And we're still going. We have got a decollage set. So this is the layers. It's your base layer topper and your coordinating cardstock. That's from our sports and hobbies. We have got a topper favourite. So again, this is just a single kind of topper, really cool 80s theme. We did a really cool demo with this yesterday on our Facebook show. It was so cool. We have also got a decoupage topper. So this is from our Call of the Wild. You've got the gorgeous little wolves there, and you've got the stag. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So 2 decoupage toppers there from that one sheet. Then we have got a topper set. This is Brighter Days. This is absolutely gorgeous from our Heartfelt Occasions. A really super cute get well soon. So you've got the topper, the foil cards, and in the middle you will have the printed cardstock as well.
There's more.
Right. This is like an unwritten rule with goodie boxes that when you've got your inserts, if this is your running free inserts, you're going to have the running free collection as well. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Oh, wow.
This collection was absolutely stunning.
Yes.
It was so, so beautiful. It is just gorgeous, all printed onto our matte-tastic cardstock as well. So it's really, really fab if you want to embellish it even more with your inks and things like that. And you're getting the insert. So again, you've got £30 worth of value just in there. Just
everything
there.
else is free.
Everything else. So your topper sets, your decoupage toppers, your topper favourites, your deco large topper set, your stamp, your die, your foam pads, your pearls, your stickables, and your complete builder topper pad as well. Are all free, essentially.
This is just amazing. I mean, it's so, I love, I don't know about you, but you know, whenever you save some money, I want to tell everyone.
Yeah, me too.
You know, it's like someone says, oh, that looks nice. You go, oh, I got it for a tenner.
Yeah, me too.
And it's like...
We do that.
And I feel like that's what it's like with this. You're saving a minimum of £50 per box. So if, you know, you get this, you're going to be thinking, oh my goodness, like, look, I actually got this for this amazing price of just £30, but there's over £80 worth of goodies. Remember, there is the 2 options. So if you want this option where you're getting all 4, it is the code MYHD72. If you do want just one, I will just give you the code for that as well, because each their own. If you've not had these before, you might be thinking, well, I just want one to kind of test them out. So £80 value, but of course for one of those, that is BPHD82 as well. The best option, if you are wanting multiples though, is in the 4. The reason for that is because what Hunkydory can do is guarantee that you won't get a goodie box that is the same as another one. So you are guaranteed to get 4 completely different goodie boxes. There's way more than that. I remember us opening with the Christmas ones, like maybe sort of 8, 9 in one day, and they were all different. So there's a numerous different amounts, but it's just that you like to be guaranteed that you're going to get at least 4 that are completely different.
We've got different quantities of them all.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You can't be like, I've got 2,000 of this one and, you know, 10 of this one. It's sort of, so yes, everything is a little bit different, which is amazing. Well done to everybody coming through so far. You are going to be guaranteed these, which is so brilliant. And of course, we have got a massive stock, but we can't then obviously sort of be like, well, here's another 6,000 or something like that. So you do want to get in as quickly as you can. They have all been done. They are ready. As you can see, they're ready to literally go and be shipped as well. A lot of you coming through and taking one for 30, but as is always the case, the most popular option is to get all 4, which is where you're saving £200. Okay, £200 saving on this, £50 saving for each box, and they're only costing you £30. And you've seen from those 2 boxes that are open so far, they are absolutely jam-packed, aren't they? With, you know, they're jam-packed, of course, with the most popular collections, non-consumables as well, things like dies, things like your stamp sets as well. You know, things that we know are things that people have, you know, seeked. Probably have sold out on the show, and we've suddenly now got them restocked in these boxes, which is just amazing. Should we do another demo, see what you're going to do with this one?
So I thought, as soon as I saw the builder topper pad, I was like, I definitely want to use this because I feel like I may have done a show with these, I can't remember, but I love the concept of them. And I thought, you know what, this is going to be perfect. So this is for our wonderful women. But look at this first one here that's all like crochet, kind of knitting needles, because we've got that knitted background, we've got that gorgeous Hessian background as well. So I was like, oh my goodness, this is perfect. So I'm going to find my base topper first of all, which is this one here. So I'm just going to grab that out of there, and then I'm going to go back to my images, my little embellishments, and I'm just going to push out all the bits and pieces. So there's a little bit of knitting there. We've got a little button. Super cute, some little bobbins as well. We've got a little made for you, and those little balls of yarn as well. So all of our bits and pieces, and I love them because it's almost like a little bit collage. You can kind of put them where you want. There's no like rules with this. So let's get this together first of all, and then we can just play around with our card base. So I'm just going to grab that little bit there that's a little bit fluffy. So I'm going to add that straight onto the front there. And obviously you can give everything a little bit of a shape as well, just to add a little bit of extra dimension to that. So that's going to sit kind of like here. And then I'm going to put my little made for you up there, I think. So cute. I love this.
This is really pretty.
It's so cool.
Those craft pads, I think, as well, are just great to craft on the go. You know, if you're going on a trip or on a train or anything like that.
Definitely. And this pad is jam-packed. So this can give you the potential to make 24 of these layered toppers.
Oh,
so that's
really?
24 cards that you can be making with this.
So again, if you sold them for £1, you've pretty much made your box's value just from that, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just crazy value, isn't it?
So good.
So let's get some of these smaller bits and pieces on as well. So we can add our little balls of yarn down here as well. So just using your foam pads is going to give you that extra kind of depth and dimension. You can add all the elements on, you can add some of them on, you know, it's just one of those kind of how you want to do it. You know, there's just no rules. I'm just going to go for another little foam pad here because I just want to add these little buttons kind of in the background. So let's pop that one up there, and then I'm just going to go with this little one. It's like one of those little brass ones. You remember those? They were always the ones when I got into like the little the box of buttons, like the tin of buttons that my mum had. I always loved the little brass ones. You know?
I know what you mean.
Like it's because they're shiny, isn't it?
Well, my nan always had a tin of buttons. I loved it.
Okay. So I think we'll go 7x5, such a good size for these, it's perfect. They will, I think, fit onto a 6x4 as well, so it'll give you a little bit of a tighter edge. But obviously you can put them on any size card, there's no kind of restrictions there. And we're going to go with the Hessian in the background first of all. So let's get this going. Let's take off a little corner of this. Now you can trim this to size first, or you can do it this way and then trim it down afterwards. So I'm just going to pop that into that top corner first. Just make sure everything's sitting straight before I get going. And then I'm just going to grab my burnisher as well because it is perfect for this.
It works perfectly.
It does. So we can just kind of go along, give that a little bit of a burnish and a buff as we go, like this, making sure that we're not getting any kind of creases in there. And if we are, we can just kind of pop those out of there, just grab that off my mat, and I'm just going to run around with my craft knife just to get that straight edge. I'm trying to leave that little bit of backing on in the corner there so that I can kind of just fold it back on, the bit that we don't use. So then I can just pop that back on there, use that for something else. No waste at all. So we've got that beautiful, super smooth, self-adhesive background, and then we could go in with our kind of knitted background. So I want to do kind of maybe like two-thirds of the way up like this. And what I'm going to do just to make it a little bit different is I'm just going to give it a little torn edge as well. So just tear that towards you is going to give you that white edge. If you don't want the white edge showing, tear it away from you. And it will leave you with the colour on that side and the white on that bit. That's just that little trick there. And I'm actually going to trim this down to size this time, just to show you the difference. If you want to trim first, you can still do it. You've just got to make sure that you've got it straight when you trim it to size first. You haven't got as much leeway for kind of wiggling it around. So let's just get that backing off there. If I just fold that down, decide where we want this to go. So I'm going to go about there, and then just make sure, oops, up you come. Again, just making sure that your edges are straight. And then again, we can just go in, give this a buff. It's not quite straight down this corner. We're going to have to do a little trimming. This is why I like to put it on and then trim, because you've got you do have more flexibility for.
You can get it perfect then, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. But it's fine because it's on the straight edge. So we'll just trim a little bit off. It's not a disaster. There's always a way around it. There we go. No one will ever know.
No, exactly.
We'll edit that bit out. And then we can just pop that on there. It's super cute, isn't it?
Really nice.
Again, really quick, simple cards if you want them to be. You don't have to be like really skilled to make any of these cards. You know, you don't need to have loads of tools either. If you've never crafted before,
No.
you can be making these cards straight away as soon as you get it home.
I think that's what's so good about this box as well, the goodie box, because it's got so many different items in. You could be the most experienced crafter, you could be a complete and utter beginner, and it will be perfect for both.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
what's so super with it.
Yeah, and then I think we'll just go in and add these little bobbins just down in this corner,
Really
just as a little finishing touch.
So pretty.
It's
That's true, yeah.
honestly, Laura, it's so I think this is just the thing about crafting though, and that it proves that you can make things work together.
Yes. Yeah.
That you just might not know it. You just have to kind of have a look through.
Look at that. Yeah,
Isn't it
you are. You're
cute?
going to be able to mix and match so many of these bits together.
Especially if
which
you get more than one box.
Exactly.
You're going to be able to
You've
just
got
mix and
four.
match everything. It's going to be amazing.
Oh my, look at that. Absolutely incredible. So if you have only just joined us, this happens once a year, okay? Hunkydory bring us their goodie boxes. They are jam-packed of all of their best bits that we have. And they are £30 each, okay? So we are talking £30 each, but they have got at least £80 worth of goodies in. So you are saving at least 50 quid per box with them. Now, by far the most popular option, some of you are getting ones on their own and twos, that's absolutely fine. You can do that, that's available on the web. But the most popular option is to get 4. The reason for this is if you get 4, you are guaranteed to get 4 completely different goodie boxes full of all them different crafting goodiness that we have in them. And you'll be saving £200 as a minimum on those as well. Now, remember, in each of these, and I have just folded this over so that I don't accidentally let you give you a close-up of the face. I know what I'm like, so it's just to save myself. But you are guaranteed in each of these boxes to also get 10% off, okay? So this code is there. Now, it is valid right up until the 18th of April. You can use it as often as you like as well on your website, our website. So it's brilliant in terms of other bits that you might have been thinking of collections, and then you're thinking, well, actually, I'm going to be able to do that. So yeah, it's already, that for me is almost making its money back. But this one, I mean, we opened this a moment ago, and I'm just going to give you a quick recap of what was in one of them, then we'll open another one, shall we? Because in this one, you had this incredible collection, which is your Moonlight Fairies, okay? That has, of course, all your toppers. It has your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. You get your inserts, you know, you get everything, your papers that's within this as well. Now, that's there. It also comes with the matching insert, so you are getting the full collection. There's your price. Done. Okay, £30. So on an ordinary show,
on the website, and you can go and get those
buy it right now.
It's $29.98 for the two, because your inserts are $9.99 and your top collection's $19.99.
So you would be paying that. Okay, for 2p, you can get all of this today. Just look what is actually included. You know, the fact that you have got these amazing luxury topper sets that are in this. You have got a little book. I mean, that's one of the cutest little books I've ever seen with little names as well. I absolutely love it.
It's adorable. Honestly, I feel like we've reprinted that recently as well, because it's one of the best sellers. Yeah.
This, a stamp set, something that's not a consumable, and just look at everything you've got in this. I mean, I love the typewriter. I love the fact you've got all of the letters. You've got all the individual happy birthdays and numbers that we're seeing there as well. It's party time.
Really personal.
You're going to use it so much, aren't you? Oh, would you also like to get... a massive die. I mean, look at how much metal is actually in this with your Follow Your Heart.
Die set.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
3 dies within this as well. Your Follow Your Heart that you can see, that's coming as part of it. Then some adorable scoreable pattern pad. I mean, imagine taking 2p. I would love it. If someone came, say somebody banged into you, Anne-Marie, like in the street, right, and they were like, Anne-Marie, I've got 2p. So you just don't mind giving me all of this. You'd be like, okay, like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. We've then got this that's absolutely beautiful as well, so another topper sheet that we can see just there. Have a look as well at this, because, oh my, that is one of my favourites. The images are just...
so beautiful. 2 cards from that one, 2 decoupage cards as well.
Yes,
You know, it's just the sheer number of cards that you're going to be able to make with this with just one of these boxes.
So all of that today for £30, which is just one of the boxes, okay? I just wanted to give you a quick recap because I can see a lot of new people they often come in and join us throughout the shows as well. So many messages as well. Thank you. We will share as many as we can. If we can't share yours, then we appreciate you sending it in. Moira's just sent us a message as well. South Yorkshire, hello Moira. Hi ladies, my beautiful husband Martin has bought me for my birthday. 21st birthday.
Moira, he's a keeper, isn't it?
Oh, there you go. It's Laura, our producer's birthday, same day as well.
Birthday
so
twins.
You too. Yeah, birthday twins. Oh, I like
Martin.
Martin.
Spring as well.
Yes.
That's this week, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of days away.
How exciting.
Would you like to open up that? I just feel like
I would.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay, are you ready
Yes.
to see what is in here? This is the last one for this show, but do not worry.
You've got more shows.
got
2 more
more.
shows, haven't you, today?
2 more shows, 3 more boxes per show, so do not worry.
Yeah, I mean, we could have just stood here really for 8 hours opening all the boxes. I'd been like, another.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we have got some ultra high tack tape.
Perfect.
Absolute essential. That's your 3mm one as well.
Yep.
An embossing folder, a 6x6 embossing folder,
wow,
tool
okay.
for life. We've got the most gorgeous little stamp set. So we've got hello, just for you, and for a special friend. How useful is that going to be?
Isn't it just?
We have got our beautiful blooms decoupage book.
Really nice.
This is jam-packed. So this is going to give you so many cards. I mean, it's still going. This gives you 72 decoupage toppers just from that book.
You know, the brilliant thing is it makes decoupage so easy because it always looks so effective.
Yeah.
It just makes it so
It's
easy.
all lettered and numbered for you, so you know which layers go on where. You just need to cut this out yourself, but it's so therapeutic. I love cutting decoupage out.
Yeah.
We also have our Prism colouring toppers, our garden party. Look at this, it's jam-packed. We've got toppers in here, we've got cardstock in here, all foiled in black foil so that we can colour this in with our craft markers, our brush markers, our ink pads.
Lovely.
Whatever colouring medium you have at home, you can colour in onto here. It's printed onto watercolour cards, so it's beautiful. We've got our Animal Arcadia. I loved this collection. It is just amazing. You've got the fox in there, the owl.
Antique almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. Proper steampunk vibes, isn't it? You've got accent foil cardstock in there, printed cardstock. It is wonderful. I'm just having a look. We are way over £30.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
way over £30. We have got a topper favourite. This is the Flights of Fancy with the beautiful hummingbirds on there and your butterflies. You have got this amazing one. How perfect would this be for like maybe Father's Day coming up with the barber shop there? We also have a topper set. So this is Let the Adventure Begins. Topper, foil card, printed card.
That one's included. No.
We have got a peacock garden. I cannot even tell you how many times this has been reprinted.
Yeah, this is, oh my god.
So many times.
This is
We've
one of
got
my absolute
inserts.
favourites.
We've got foil cardstock. We've got printed cardstock, and we have got toppers in here. It
So
is
beautiful, that one, isn't it?
stunning, isn't it? So beautiful. And we have a Miri card special in here.
That looks
so
lovely.
this is the Inky Waters. Look at
Okay.
this.
Oh my gosh.
It's
And literally,
beautiful.
yeah, Laura has just said as well, she's like, how many times have I asked to sell that? And I'm always told there's no stock, we can't do this.
We don't
They've been
have
saving it for the Goody Boxes, Laura. That's what's been happening. It means people can get it, which is
Oh
absolutely
my goodness.
amazing.
I mean, just those two. Let's add, there we go.
Yeah.
That's your £30. Those 3 products right there.
Wow.
That's
okay.
£30. That's
Okay.
done.
Show us
okay.
everything you're getting for nothing.
So you're going to get this topper favourite, this topper favourite, this topper set, your decoupage book, your tape, your stamp set, your embossing folder, and your colouring toppers.
That's all free.
I mean, this has got 24 sheets in here, just
Oh
for your colouring
my
toppers.
goodness. Oh
Even
my.
if you just give this to the kids.
Yeah, yeah.
And just throw loads of felt tip pens at them for Easter holidays. Like, give that to them. You've got all of this.
Isn't it?
Keeps them
Yeah,
occupied.
yeah, yeah. Oh my word. I mean, we started off with thousands, okay, today. We are, oh my gosh, we 40%, over 40% of the stock has now been allocated. This is so exciting for you. And remember that, yeah, there might be something like, you might not have used an embossing folders. We were talking about embossing folders yesterday and saying, you know, some people kind of shy away. If they come in this, you can think, I've got one, I can have a go, I've not paid for it. You know, same with stamping, for example. You know, it's just brilliant. There might be collections in there that you would have thought, really like them, but do you know what, I'm not going to go for that one. Well, then you've got it. Now you can suddenly play with it, which is it's just fantastic, isn't it? Our call screen is still full. The call centre is doing an amazing job. We had put more people in there because we knew how busy it would be, so they are doing a brilliant job. A lot of people from America joining us as well. Thank you so much. It's great that we can ship these to America. And remember, these are heavy, okay?
They're so heavy.
They're really, really weighty. And the brilliant thing with them is it's all included in our one-off postage and packaging fee. So we've got people buying up to 12, okay? You are still only paying £3.95 or $12.95 if you're in America between midnight and midnight. And that's if you buy anything else as well. You can shove it all into that £3.95 P&P. One of these, if you want one, it's available on its own as £30 with a minimum value of £80. But the most popular way, as we can see, Hilary and Hampshire and Rosemary and Lynn and Olga and Patricia and Elaine and Lorraine and Wendy and Alison and everybody else who's managed to get these have gone for the 4. And that is where you are saving £200. You are saving more than you're spending in essence. You're spending £120. But today, if you want to take it on split pay, you can pay £30. So you can pay the value of one box. All 4 will come straight to you.
That's
then next
crazy,
month, pay 30, 30, 30, like that to pay the rest of it off. If you do make to sell, you'll have probably made your money back before you've even paid, you know, your next kind of next months that are coming up as well, which is a great way to do it. So yeah, take advantage of, say, £50 at least saving per box, and you can see the amount we're getting in them is just amazing. Should we do another demo on that one? Yeah.
So I thought we had to use the Peacock Garden.
Yes,
because it is just so beautiful.
Yeah, we love it, don't we?
And I thought, you know what, we need to use the Inky Waters as well because it just works so perfectly with it. So they've got the pinky purple one here, and you've also got that beautiful green and teal as well. So both of those are going to work really well with the Peacock Garden. So I've left the pink and purple ones out, and I've got my topper, my printed card and my foil card that all work together. And I think what we'll do is we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting on here. So let me just pop that out of the way. We're going to just cut this corner around. So let's just go in with our craft knife and just take in that detail just there. As always, when you do your fussy cutting, if there's anything that you're a bit too bothered about cutting out, just cut it off. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
It's fine. Don't beat yourself up about it. This little headdress, this little peacock scarf, shall we keep it on? Yeah, let's go on then. Only because you look so cute. We'll keep that little.
Looking at you like, Anne-Marie, don't cut.
Please don't cut my feathers off. Please.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? How these goodie boxes have that 10% off. Say if you are starting this like a new craft.
Oh
you
my
could
goodness.
then get this home, right?
Yeah.
And then you could think, okay, so I need a craft knife. Right, I need a trimmer, for example. I'd like to get, you know, a scoreboard, for example. You could think of all your tools.
All of your
tools. Get them all on the same day with that 10% off. Think about the extra saving you'd have. I mean, you can use it as many times as you want, but I'm just stocking up on the day and using my one-off P&P as well.
Yeah, definitely. That means any new launches we've got coming up in the next month.
I hadn't thought.
I know, right?
So until April the 18th, you take 10% off your... Oh, this is exciting.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Okay. So we're going to cut along those straight edges with our trimmer. So just going in there and, oops, let me just grab that little bit of leftover and just about there. Because obviously that trimmer's got that guide on it, so we know exactly where it's going to cut.
Perfect.
And then hopefully this will just pop out. There we go. So there's that beautiful corner. Let me just get that little bit there. There we go. And then I'm also going to bring this corner in, so let me trim this one off as well at the same time. And then we will get our mirror involved as well. So let's have a look what kind of size card we're going to go with. So this is where your mat's perfect because you can just kind of bring that in. I think 7x7 is going to be beautiful. It's going to give us that lovely panel of that gorgeous mirror down the centre. So let's trim this down to 7x7. It is so beautiful.
Lovely.
It's just gorgeous.
That sort of watercolour, it's almost like you can't believe that that's been achieved in cardstock.
I know, and this is the kind of background that you can probably create with alcohol inks if you've got them, if you've got the time, you know, the kind of skill. It's something that I've never done because I just think, do you know what, I can't quite be bothered. If I'm honest, I love the effect, but it's the time, isn't it? And having it done for you onto mirror as well, so you know it's got that super high reflection as well. It's just amazing. So just going to trim my card blank down to 7 by 7, and let's get sticking. So we're going to go on with our mirror first of all. So just get this on. Have a look about where your placement's going to be as well, because I think if I do it that way, we're going to get a really nice mix of that pink and that purple. So getting that in place first of all, and then get these corners on. So we're going to lift these up with our foam pads so that they just really pop off that background. So I'll get this one in first of all. So let me just make sure we are opening the right way.
Yeah, it's always best to check.
I've done one of those already this year. We don't need another. And then we'll get this one on in the opposite corner. And obviously with this corner, you don't have to use it as the full corner because it is quite large. If you want to have a smaller section, just move it up and just trim off what you don't need. You know, just have a play around with it. But we're going for it all because we've saved so much money with our goodie box. We're going all out. And then I think what I'm going to go with is just one of my toppers. Yeah. I'm just going to pop that up in that corner, and I'm going to just go happy birthday, I think, as well. Just to kind of keep that really nice and simple. Don't need to add any more. We could just go with that. You know, you really don't have to put too much on. Let me just get those little pips off here. It's really up to you how much or how little you add to this. And we can just go in with our little squares on here. So we'll pop that one up at the top, and then I'm gonna just cut that one in half so that I can kind of double it up so we can get the sentiment just up with a little bit of extra height there. And we can pop that on there. Do we need anything else?
Looks gorgeous.
Do you think we're good? I mean, it is pretty.
Yeah, I don't think so, to be honest with you.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Just shows how little you've actually had to use as well. You know, to make something as amazing.
Look at my whole topper sheet I've still got left.
Yeah.
And I've still got this printed cardstock. And I've still got this whole central panel of that other cardstock.
Yeah.
And that's just one small element of my goodie box.
Exactly. And you've made 3 completely different cards as well across, you know, those kind of 3 boxes that we've opened up. I mean, you've had a look at.
We've used so many different products, haven't we? We've used mirror, we've used stickables. We've used obviously our gorgeous Twilight Fairies there as well. So some real variety in the different products that we've used.
Exactly. So do remember that this is brand new today, okay? It is incredibly, incredibly exciting, of course, to have had this opportunity and this chance to be able to get this. It happens, as we say, once a year. It's literally something that we wait all year for. And it does mean that you are getting the chance to get, it's the biggest saving of the year, let's be honest. Because, I mean, when could you ever normally say, right, do you know what? We'll charge you £30, but we'll give you an extra 50 quid's worth of stuff for free completely. Oh, don't worry, it'll just be like some of the newest collections, it'll be like our best sellers. It doesn't really make sense.
I don't think we've seen anything older than 6 months.
No, I don't think we have.
I really don't.
No. It's so exciting. And, you know, we've opened 3 boxes there. Nothing has been repeated across those 3 boxes. Remember, of course, if you do want to buy 4 boxes, then it is guaranteed that these will be 4 individual boxes of product, okay? So that is what's on your screen at the moment. You can take it on split pay. You can just pay £30 today and have it sent immediately to you as well. You know, I think it's the fact that you're getting £200 saving by paying 120.
That's like, I don't know, you just don't get that real saving.
No, it's like, it's basically like, okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is if we were actually paying for the worth of these, you could buy 1.
Yeah.
£80. 160 would be 2. So you'd literally be getting, for that £120, you could only buy 1 of these and then you'd have to have the rest of the money back. You couldn't even get 2 of them.
No.
And you're getting 4 for that price.
Yeah. It's just crazy, isn't it?
Yes, and that is why so many of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, have taken advantage. We've currently got 133 in baskets. Make sure you check out. I know I have said we have thousands, but we have always sold out of these. You know, it will happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Every year you've upped how many we're allowed because of how popular they are. I'm so happy we've got thousands available.
I know, me
but
too.
it still will not end up being enough. We know that. Should we just do one final little recap of what you might get? Because remember, you're getting 10%. Okay, a 10% discount. You don't use it once. Oh no, you can use it right up until the 18th of April.
It's priceless, isn't it? That
Isn't it
because
just?
you can easily make your money back
Easily. Couldn't you? Easily.
so quickly.
So quickly. On the new collections as well, you know, if you want to use it on the web. But like we said, in this one, you have got your Moonlight Fairies. You've got basically everything in this collection that you'd want.
And you can buy that. You can find that on the website at £19.99. The inserts at £9.99. You can buy them if you want.
Yeah, why
Spend
would you?
£30.
Yeah, so basically, if you wanted to go on the website right now for, well, we said 2p under £30, there you go, you've got that. That's you done, you've spent your £30.
Yeah.
It's an amazing collection.
It's beautiful.
I'd be so happy with that price. But if you get it today, then you can have all of this for free. The fact that you've got amazing topper sheets and cardstock, of course, that's coming to you. You know, you've got little books that are included. You have dies in some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just incredible. A stamp set, would you like that as well? Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
please.
Okay, you take that stamp set. We've then also got this opportunity to have these. Only August, the Moonlight Fairies were out. You've got these opportunities as well. Oh, also throw in some adorable, scoreable. It just doesn't make sense, does it? But it is just, I imagine.
And you're only going to pay £3.95 postage for this as well, by the way.
Yeah.
As well as the £50 of free goodies that you're getting included in there.
So good,
minimum.
isn't it? It's
just crazy.
It's just brilliant. But I guess it's a great way to say thank you to everybody who shopped.
Absolutely, yeah.
But also an amazing way for new people to try your Hunkydory, who then are going to come back and want more.
Definitely. And like you say, it's all those different products in there that maybe you haven't tried before. Maybe you've not tried stamping, you've not tried colouring, you've not tried embossing folders, things like that. It gives you that opportunity to kind of try it. It might just kickstart you into something new.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a whole new hobby.
It's so exciting. And if you wanted, you know, a lot of people like to make like craft kind of hampers.
Yeah.
If you wanted, you could hand select different bits out of different boxes and put it together for different people as well. Because you could think, well, they really love stamping. You know, this person has a die machine. Oh, I know that these, you know, somebody might love fairies, love lions, whatever it may be. Customise them to those individuals.
Can't you?
And really, how many people could you make out of just one box?
Oh my goodness.
And they're going to think, gosh, they've spent so much on me.
Yeah.
So it is the biggest saving. So 2 ways to get this. This is the way to buy the 4, and if you buy the 4, you know they won't be doubled up. You're going to get 4 completely individual ones. £120, so a saving of £200, or pay £30 a day, interest-free split payments. Or there is the other option, which is where if you're thinking, well, I only want one today, which is absolutely perfect, then you can get £50 saving on one box, and that is BPHD82. To me, I don't think it matters which way you buy. It's just the ensuring that you get this saving.
Yeah, you are getting that value, regardless. And, you know, whether you've never shopped Hunkydory before, you know, just that £30, it's fabulous.
And actually, Dan just made a really nice point just there, our director. He said, you know, sometimes you might be sitting there and thinking, I haven't got any inspiration. You know, I've sort of lost that mojo for what to do. Open this, have a little look through it, and the inspiration will come. It will just start to inspire you.
Yeah, it really will. Definitely. Can guarantee that.
You just showed it by making those 3 cards that were totally different as well, just not knowing what was there. I think Mary's just sent in a quick message. We'll just share that just before we head across to Nice Crafting. So just bought this off us. My first purchase from Hobby Maker.
Welcome,
so
Mary.
Excited. You couldn't have bought something better, Mary.
No.
You really couldn't. You have tuned in on the best day for a first purchase.
That is the best, isn't it? It is a slippery slope, though. Let us warn you now. You're in now.
Exactly, and honestly, the stuff is so good, and it makes it all easy from Hunkydory as well. You know, I love that everything's sort of die cut out and everything like that as well.
Yeah.
So it is an amazing opportunity. We've got Joan and Vicky and Maureen and Doreen is there and Angela's there as well. We've got Carla, Karen, we've got so many of you coming through. So massive well done. What time are you back? I forgot.
5.
5 o'clock. So you'll be able to see more unboxing at 5 o'clock and see what's in more of these boxes.
I can't wait. I think I'm more excited than everyone else.
No, I feel like I need to not go home. You know, I'm sure Bowie will be all right, just staying at school, won't he? After school club will keep it.
Take him a goodie box, it'll be fine.
Exactly. So, yeah, you'll be back at 5, so we'll do more unboxing. Keep coming through, loads of you with this in your baskets. I say you can either take this 1 for £30 or 4 for £120. But every box is a minimum of £80 at least, so a £50 saving on each of them. I'll be back in a moment with a nice crafting, so don't go anywhere. It is an absolutely fabulous day, and then join Anne-Marie again at 5. I'll see you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
have been lovely. You just suddenly saw Anne-Marie making a kind of dash across the studio. Welcome, lovely to be here with you. Really excited about today's show.
Well, we have worked before. But
We
I
have,
don't think we've done this collection before.
No, yeah. And we've got a lot of things as well that are back in stock, obviously. I know that the repositionable paper, for example, the masking paper, we did once, it sold out immediately. And we've not had it in for 4 months, and yet we've got it back in.
Yeah.
And you've got a lot of stories to share today, haven't you, as well, behind each of the stamp sets, which is lovely.
Today, what I'm going to be showing mainly is the picture this. So that's which people will know me for if they visited shows or see me on here. And these were all about buildings, scene building, street scenes, very quintessentially British scenes.
Yeah, fantastic.
So today, because people have been saying to me, well, if I'm starting, which are your favourites? So I've sorted out some that I always sell really well and some that I really like.
Yeah, I love this. So we are having like a favourite show, a Nigel favourite show, which is so lovely. We are going to start with this because it's back in stock. You've managed to put together a big amount as well for today.
I have. There's quite
4 months it's taken to get this back on the show. So this is your repositionable paper, great for masking. I mean, we did them amazing demos in the past with masking with this as well.
We did. I mean, for those that aren't familiar, you've got a side which is a slightly brighter side, so you would stamp your image on there. And then you would cut around, and again, we've sourced some relatively good quality and expensive detail scissors
we'll come to them
for
next.
this. And you can then cut around your shape. Now, on the reverse side, there are some score marks, and I always struggle to find these as soon as we go live. Can you just see them there?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There it is.
Got it?
There it is, yeah. So that side has your adhesive.
Yes, yeah.
And what you effectively create is like a big repositionable note. And that will last for a number of times, okay? It'll get very dirty because you'll be stamping over it. But when you want to build a scene with 2 or 3, maybe let's say, as we go through some of the samples, let's have a look. Let's find one that's a good example of something which has been masked. Some of these have actually been stuck on. Yeah,
it's always when you try and find that perfect sample, it's like, where is it?
Here's a good one.
Okay,
now,
perfect,
Right, so what we've got here, and a couple of these stamps we'll be coming to because they are favourites of mine. You can see there you've actually got 3 stamps.
Yes,
So one has been stamped in the foreground. We've created a mask for that then, and then we've applied that on top. So that protects when we go either side, so it gives the illusion that everything is one and sitting behind.
It's very clever, isn't it, masking? Because I think it does, like you say, it gives you that illusion of depth, or, you know, it almost looks like, say if you do it with like animal stamps, it looks like they're kind of sitting behind each other all together. It's just fantastic, just
Or
generally.
if you wanted to sit a car or a tree or a bench or something like that in front, it's a great way. It's a great way to do that.
So this is absolutely super. Once you start kind of using it, you'll be amazed. Now, you are going to get 50 sheets, okay, of this. It's sold out every time that we have brought this. We say it has taken us 4 months to actually get this back into stock for you. We've got it here for you today. We're not going to be taking it to £39.99. It is going to be going to a lower price point for you to be able to get this. And it's so easy to use. Like you said, you just look for that shiny side. You look for those score lines that are in this. It will then just pop straight off. You've got that stick that you've got there to be able to mask and to be able to kind of create exactly what you want. But also, I love that you can use it more than once.
Yes.
It's so, I remember that first show. I was like, what? You don't have to just throw it away. You were like, no, you can keep using this.
We've spoken in the past, and indeed, when I've been working with Dave Bradford, who saying there's a lot of crafters who, whenever they get a new set of stamps, the first thing they'll do to break the stamp in will be to make some masks, put it in a folder, and keep them there so it's ready for when you start seeing
Such a good idea, isn't it?
Yes.
We are taking it today half price, okay? So 50 sheets of this, and it is a half price deal for you. As you say, we've waited 4 months to get this back into stock. It's here, and we are doing the most amazing deal price. So 50 sheets at £19.99 for you to be able to get today. That is LC6738 for you to be able to get this. And yeah, it's absolutely super. Like we said with that, the one that you were just showing a second ago, you can see, of course, how that has been used. So you've basically stamped out one image. You've then used this to actually mask these different areas to be able to give you that depth, to give you that dimension that we've got there as well. And today, for all 50 of these, we are talking £19.99. So an absolutely fabulous price on that one.
Here again,
Yeah.
they're all coming to the surface now.
Yeah,
Now we've done so here's one. The canal set will be appearing later, but we've got a lock arm here. That is one stamp. These trees are individual stamps. So again, masks would have been made for this. That would have been stamped first, and then the trees set behind afterwards.
And so you can just see that there, if you kind of just pop that just there, and then so you can just see kind of how that's enabled that. And it makes it easy. I think that's the other thing as well, is that actually once you've got that masking paper, it's actually really, really easy to be able to create these scenes, to be able to create that sort of depth as well. And you can't go wrong, because it's not like you're going to sort of get it stamped somewhere wrong.
It just flows through, and you've suddenly created a scene, all just with 2 or 3 individual components.
Perfect. Now, keep on coming through with that. You mentioned the scissors as well. So perfect kind of work with this.
Little decoupage detail scissors. Again, if you look at some of the quirkiness of some of the stamps we do, you can see there you've got chimney pots, you've got things that are quite fiddly really to work around. There are some bigger areas where you could use a knife, but if scissors are your thing, I find these quite good.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see, I think, as well, the precision on them, the point, the kind of sharpness that you've got. Now, you are going to get, it comes obviously with the cap on it as well, you are going to get both of these. This is the duo pack that you've got the chance. The price of these, I have to say, is fantastic as well. You know, everybody needs those kind of detailed scissors to be able to get into all of those smaller areas. £5.75, that is for 2 pairs of these. So if you want both of these, we are talking £5.75 option. Really, really great scissors to be able to use as well. And again, I mean, it's not even just your card making that you'd need to use these for. No. They're just a great pair of scissors to have.
Great pair of scissors, and I'm doing them as a duo because, you know, you always lose one, don't you?
It's true. Yeah. Or you can have one in your craft room, one in your craft bag, and sort of have one on the go with you as well.
Not expensive.
No, exactly. Lovely points that we've kind of got on those. So both of those pairs are £5.75 and very comfortable to actually use as well. You know, you kind of pop your sort of fingers into that. So really easy to use, lovely to fit as well. And that is at that £5.75. Pop your top off. Pop that back on. So another super deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Now, we have something else that is completely brand new, this deal, don't we, that we've got here. Now, this is your craft mat. I mean, everybody needs a cutting mat, I feel. But I love the size of this one.
It's a nice A3 self-healing, double-sided cutting mat, with your, I think they're marked in centimetres on there.
Yeah, it is. And you've got that whole grid system, haven't you, that you've got there as well, which just makes it a lot easier, I think, when you're working with things.
Absolutely, it does,
And then you've also put it with your craft knife, which also has the spare blades as well.
Yeah, there's 2 spare blades and 1 on the knife, so 3 blades total in there,
Super. So it's going to be really, really perfect for your fussy cutting, for example. So when you get these stamp sets home, if you did want to sort of fussy cut around them or anything like that, this will be perfect to have. Plus, it gives you, I always think with a cutting mat, a big surface area to work on,
nice little surface to work on. And if the grid distracts you while you're working, use the plain side.
Spin it over. There you go. So you've got 2 options. And sometimes I'm always thinking, you know, like when you're using glue or you're sort of doing anything, you don't want to get it onto like your table or anything like that. So it's fantastic to actually be able to have this. So say a plain size and a grid size. Brand new. We are going to do a launch price opportunity on this as well today. £14.49.
It's a good price.
Isn't it just? For the craft knife, for the A3 mat, and of course this comes with those additional blades as well, so you'll get 3 blades altogether that you've got with that. Brand new today, and if you are getting your stamps, you're wanting kind of an area to be able to work on, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. And I always say best time, launch time, because you get the launch prices.
It is that. It's one I've been able to do and bring to you. So,
which is super. So brand new today at that incredible price of £14.49. So well done to everybody who's coming through and getting that. Lots to fit in today though, so we will whip through everything. Now, shall we come across to the Harbour Set bundle first?
Yes,
Yep.
indeed.
We've got loads of samples to be able to show you as well what you can actually create with all of these bits. With them, you can get them individually, or of course you can get them as a full bundle. It's completely up to you. So we will pop everything on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, if you're sort of seeing certain bits that you'd like another look at, send us a little message and we can always follow you. Now, these are amazing stamps, I have to say. I mean, this one here, the Captain's Cottage, it's huge, isn't it? And the detail's incredible.
They're A6 size stamps, hand-drawn artwork, and they are, as you say, quite a beautiful collection. Some of the samples I think are out on the front, but I do have a composition which I'll, perhaps when you've gone through, I'll bring in and just show you when we talk about scene building, just what you can achieve.
Yeah, that would be absolutely super, yeah. So you've got the Captain's House, you've then also got the Customs House that you can see there as well. This one will also come with the blinking lighthouse. I absolutely adore this one. I really do. So really, really spectacular, as you can see with that. And then also you have your Fisherman's Wharf as well. So you've got all of these stamp sets, all 4 of them, that will come for one price tag as well. As we say, we have got some of the samples just on the front that are sitting, I think, just there, that we'll have a look at in a moment. And what was you saying about the composition? So you wanted to just talk about...
I've got a scene that has been put together, and it's when we talk about how do you use stamps, is it just the cards? When we're talking about scene building and making pictures, I'll share this with you.
Oh, wow,
So,
look at that. Wow, that's nice, isn't it?
So that has all been created from, well, 3 of those 4 stamps that you just put in there. Okay, so you've got the Customs House on the left, you've got the Fisherman's Wharf at the back, and the Captain's Cottage to the right. Wow. Okay.
And are you okay to make and sell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just thinking, if you created something like that and you were selling that on as well.
Yeah. If it's handmade, as long as you've done something that personalised it away from the standard.
And I love that you could literally just do it in black and white like that, or you could completely add colour. It's totally up to you with these, isn't it?
We can move on a piece from there, because I've got another large composition which is similar but different.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
This one here is basically the Fisherman's Wharf stamp, stamped twice, but it has had a little bit of modification.
Yeah.
Because we drew the telegraph poles in, and you see the shed in the middle just above the boats. Obviously on the stamp that's only 1/2.
Okay.
Okay, so we drew in the other half of the shed.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to adapt this scene, what you could do, you could mask out the top half, the buildings, and you could just extend the harbour wall across in that way. So that would give you another possible scene from the one stamp set.
Okay.
You'll notice the boat in the front. That appears on one of the sets that we'll come to in a minute, the little boats, which is also on the show today. And can I mention the outline?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
So I know that probably people are thinking, oh, I'd never be able to colour.
Absolutely.
They want a nice scene to colour in, okay?
Yes.
So from this,
great,
we produced a couple of different hacks from the artwork, from the stamp artwork. Now, these are called outline packs. One of them is printed,
let us, we'll fully introduce them straight after this. Let's just get the price
Sorry.
down on these. And then,
Shut up, Nigel.
it's because they work so well. They kind of work
once
straight
I
into
start
them, don't
working,
they?
you know, you can't, once I come to, so go on. Yeah.
No, we'll just get the price down. So these are actually £39.99. So if you want all 4 of these, as I say, they are all available individually on the website. You've seen them lovely samples, of course, that you've got just there as well. So it is an amazing opportunity to be able to get these. That is £39.99. I mean, that's £10 each. They're big stamps, aren't they?
Big stamps.
As well, so a lovely discount opportunity on those. But as Nigel was just mentioning just here, if you are thinking, well, I'm not a stamper or anything like this, then you've actually done the work for everybody, haven't you, actually, with these as well. So we've got the chance to get them individually, so we'll do that first. So we've got this one here, and then we will give you the chance to get the bundle as well. So this is your outlines. These are your creative endeavours. Is this the watercolour one?
That's the watercolour one. You'll notice there that it's on a watercolour paper and it's printed in a grey.
Yes.
What I call a pencil grey. So it's a little subtler, it's a softer line. So if you do want to watercolour, it will suit. You won't get really bold lines of the buildings. So in this, we put together 2 different harbour scenes, and you get 2 each of those.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the other one, which has got the puffer ship. Which we've got on as well. So I think, okay. And then you come to some of the larger houses from scenes. And again, 1 or 2 of these people may recognise from stamps that I've brought on previously. So that's the Tudor ones. And then there's a street scene. That's called Railway Cuttings, that stamp.
Love that.
And we did that in a couple of different formats. So, you know, you've got different things. And then there's a sort of town scene with the old van and the building, which is the practice stamp, actually. And even the scenery there is from another stamp set that's available.
I think it's just so good that they've all been done for you as well, because like you say, if you think, well, I love to colour or I'd love to create kind of wall art or anything like that, it's all done for you. And the price, I mean, £7.99.
Yes.
You're getting 10 different sheets, 5 different designs, 2 of each of these as well.
Not 2 of it.
Sorry.
It is 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
You've got 2 different harbour sets, 2 of each, and the 6 individuals, so some buildings, some street scenes.
I see. Yes, all different ones. Perfect.
Because the harbour scenes are what draw people most, because we've all got a favourite harbour,
it's true.
seaside.
Well, it kind of transports you, doesn't it, right,
it really does,
to that place, I think, as well. So almost 20% of this stock has already gone. There is another opportunity as well to get these, but totally different, aren't they, when you actually see it in the black that we've got there?
Yeah. Again, because of the different colouring medium that's available in the market, alcohol markers, distressed oxides, all these things, aquarelle pencils, I felt that we needed to have a stronger base, 300 gram base for the black, and a stronger, more contrasting black and white set. So the harbour scenes are the same.
I feel like if you wanted to, you could just put this straight in a frame on your wall without doing anything at all, because it's...
And you know, that other picture that we picked up there, if somebody just wants to personalise something, forget about the angry sky there, but look at where we've just put a little bit of colour in the windows.
Yes,
How that brings it forward.
Doesn't it? Yeah, you could just do something simply like that.
So you could do something like that just for the contrast.
Definitely.
And you've got an individual piece of art.
Exactly. So. This one's lovely as well, with the kind of beach houses, with the kite that's there
as well. The beach huts, that is from a stamp set that we also have on today that will come to.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
In a bit.
So you can see all the rest of the images, of course, that you're getting as well. Again, £7.99 to be able to get this one today. A lot of you coming in for both of those options. But of course, it's really up to you in terms of whether you want one and the other, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, I would like both of them, because we have got a bundle price, haven't we, that is available on this as well.
And there are subtle differences between the two.
You can see,
some images
that
are not
exactly.
repeated.
This one we were saying almost takes us back to Stratford. It feels like Shakespeare's sort of house.
It does, yeah.
So if you want £7.99 each, or you can get both of those sets for that brilliant price of £13.99, which will be all 20 of those sheets for you to be able to get this. So £13.99 today for both of them. And I think as well, you know, even if you had your friends round and you thought, what would I like to do? You want to do some colouring and things like that, it'd be lovely.
This is a nice sort of activity to do with friends or with a group, or you know, even just as a tabletop sort of project. It really is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it's a lovely, lovely opportunity, and again, a brilliant price.
I find if I'm at an event,
yeah,
and there's a lady, a husband, I don't want to stereotype, if there's a couple there, the lady's a stamper, the husband fancies doing a bit of something but he doesn't know what, he gets bought one of these. So it's a nice present.
It's a lovely gift. We've got Father's Day coming up soon as well, so would be really good for that. About 30% of the bundle has now gone as well. Well, approaching 40% now. It is such an amazing set, I have to say. I love it in the grey to the black as well, the different papers that we've got, the slightly different images. And the fact, of course, that you've got all of those lovely sort of opportunities, like you said, for the harbour scenes, but then we get transported to a beach, then we go to these amazing houses. There's just so much that's actually included within both of these.
Yes, it kind of, it's a great tribute to the British Isles in its entirety, really.
Absolutely.
Yeah, lots of different styles in there.
Yeah, about 60% of this has now gone. I do think this is going to sell out. There's a lot of you still with it in your basket, so if you do want it, you do need to be super quick to get that. Now, we're going to bring you a few more stamp sets. Any of that left at the end of the show, I will come back across to it. Now, the beach huts that we showed, I think somebody's just asked about that one. Let me just have a look to see whereabouts here they are, little beach huts. So we can just show that stamp set, and then we've got some lovely sample to be able to share with you as well. My my aunt, they live in Suffolk, and they've got a little beach hut kind of on the beach there, and whenever we go, we kind of go and see, and I just love it. And you just have so much happiness, I think, anytime you see something like this.
Yes, it's one of those places you can open the door and go in, and your cares go away.
Exactly, get a cup of tea and sit on the beach. So really jam-packed stamp set, as you can see, once again, that we've got there. Really, really lovely, the different sizes of those, as well as the little vehicles.
And there are some there at the top which are like the Victorian sort of bathing huts.
I was thinking that,
you see. So the coloured-in version.
Oh, wow, look at that.
The rendered version.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Whoa. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So you've got two of the larger ones. The other one you've got on there, actually, the tree is actually a stamp.
Oh, okay.
As well. There's a stamp set called Shrubbery, which we've run on here previously, and there's a left or right-handed side. So just so you know, so again, it's like, oh, I could stamp those, but I couldn't draw the tree.
No, it's okay. You've got a stamp, that you can, and it's always worth looking in brand shop, things like that, if you want to see extra bits or anything like that. Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely. So if you do want this, that is the A6 stamp set. As you can see, it's got multiples of the stamps that we've got there. £11.49 for you to be able to get that, and to be able to create those lovely beach huts that we've got as well. So another brilliant, brilliant price tag for you to be able to get with those. So well done if it's yours. So that is your beach hut one. We've got a lot to fit into today's show. So let's have a look. Pufferfish. This one I feel like would go quite well with the beach huts. You kind of have these in the distance.
Yes, you could. You could do that.
Large stamps, once again, as you can see. So there is two separate of the large boats. Then you've got kind of the extra stamps there with the sail, the flag that we've got as well. I'll just spin that one up so you can see that also. Straight down onto that price at £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. So great opportunity on that one.
A little sample.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
And I think...
Look at that.
Along the countertop.
I think, in front of me, I think I can see, isn't it, just there as well.
Yes. There's both of them stamped on there.
Oh, that works really well, doesn't it?
Two very different. Puts you in mind of what's the Tales of Parahandy, those sort of Scottish fishing boats. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Feel like I've seen lots of those sort of images on different like TV shows and things like that as well. Yes. So £10.99 for that duo of those stamps that you've got just there as well. So another great opportunity with them. Well done if you've got that one. We've then, I think, little boats. Let me come to this one as well. A lot of stamps in this one.
There are. And again, from the larger compositions that are held up, you saw that the boat was in the foreground, and you see that one just there. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I love as well, you've got all these like little extras that we've sort of got just here as well.
But even if you just want to make a simple card, can I give you that one there?
Yes.
You can see two of them on there.
Yeah. And do you know, quite often we talk about it being quite difficult to make mail cards, for example.
Yes.
You know, the fact that things like this, it would just be absolutely perfect, whether it's birthday, Father's Day, or just because, whatever it may be for, it just works, doesn't it, perfectly?
It does.
So really, really lovely, you know, quite a simple card there, but very, very effective in terms of the way it is actually as well. And that's at that brilliant price of £11.49 for you to be able to get that. So another super opportunity. So well done if you've got that one. Then we've got a duo set, I think, as well.
Yes.
So
These
these two that we've got just here. Let's come across to these. These are the picture this. And again, really, really big size stamps that they're quite higgledy-piggledy some of them. I almost feel like you could do these even for like Halloween and things like that if you wanted to.
Very much so. Very much so.
So we've got the duo, so we've got the one that we've got just there, Feely 007, and also you've got this one. Now, these are very, very limited. They've been bestsellers in the past, so we haven't got many of them that are available. But to get both of those, we are looking at £21.99. So a brilliant, brilliant price point for you to be able to get them on that duo that we can see just there. And we've got some more great samples. Oh, look
here.
at those, yes. Oh, wow. I mean, again, it's very much like you wouldn't be able to sort of draw this, would you? And yet you've got them there, they're stamped out perfectly, and you can just add any colours that you actually want to as well.
There's another nice sample
Really
there, and
nice.
that's one of the fellas off that we've got.
Oh yeah, we've got those,
Set him
haven't
a little
we?
bit.
I saw him a minute ago. He looks really cool. I love that set. It's quite fun. And again, yeah, like we are moving house. Really, really sort of lovely sample opportunities to be able to do this. £21.99 for you to be able to get that stamp set that we've got. Again, if you want them individually, they're on the web, they're available individually. And if there's any specifics that you're wanting to have a look at, then just let me know. And of course, I can always come across to those or come back to bits as well.
Other samples as
Oh
well
yeah, a
there.
couple more samples of these with your embossing powder that you've got there. Look at that. It's just effective just like that, isn't it? Amazing. Lovely,
So
lovely
for
ways
Halloween,
to use it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bit of orange on there somewhere.
Or an invite, you know, something like that you could have as well. It'd be really fun, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So more little looks and samples of those as well. Thank you very much. Lots more stamp sets that we've got also. Now, let's come across, shall we, to the canal set that we were talking about as well. So this is a full bundle. Once again, if you want them individually, you can get them. This is one of my favourites that we've seen. We were actually talking about this, wasn't we, upstairs?
We were.
The bridge that you can actually see just there.
So this, have I got an example with probably not now we've said that. But what you have there is this particular canal bridge. It's on the Macclesfield Canal, Cheshire way. And the horse would go over the bridge and come down, and as it came round, it would be on the other side of the riverbank or canal bank.
Yeah.
And you've also got the lock arm that I showed you on that set as a stamp just there, with the lock landing there. And you can see with this one here that we've got narrowboats, which we have two different narrowboat sets within that.
I think it's good that they all sort of work across, don't they? Like all the collections just work together as well. And
everything was thought about so there would be a purpose for having something. It wasn't in isolation. So, well, what are you most likely to see in, you know?
So yes, two narrowboat sets there as well. So you've got that first one that you just saw. We've then got that narrowboat. We've also got these narrowboats that we can see as well. You've got your little bike that comes in this set also that we can see just there. And then on top of that, you're getting your Lockkeeper's Cottage, which is another fabulous stamp set that we're seeing here. You know, you've got your horse, you've got your people that are there, you've got your birds, I think will be a super stamp there as well. And of course, a really large image. And just have a little look at that. Wow.
That Lockkeeper's Cottage, I mean, it's called that because it came, but I mean, as a thatched cottage, what a beautiful building just to put in.
Isn't it just?
A little village scene or something, something of that ilk.
Yeah. And it just looks amazing because it just looks like you've got such sort of dimension in that and such
Yes.
depth that you've actually got as well.
Yes.
So with your horse, of course, that's coming across there, the canal boat, so all of that included in this bundle. And we are going to do a fabulous deal. So it does mean that you can get all 4 of these, okay? Would you like £20 off? That is so, so good, isn't it? So it's basically like you're getting pretty much a couple of sets for free, really, isn't it?
Really, yeah.
So £27.99, that is for this one that is jam-packed. You've then got your narrow boats that you can see there with your little bike as well that we've got. More of your narrow boats that we can see with this. And then this, which is just incredible, where we were talking about, of course, the way that bridge actually takes this as well. Obviously, you've got your people. So I very, very much like your bike, your people, you know, the birds, all of that as well you could use with other sets, you can use them individually, which is
we have a nice,
it's great to do.
That bicycle.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. So just by using just one of the stamps off this, just that bicycle, look at that.
The balloons was drawn in by hand, but you can see there.
Easy to do, isn't it? So a lot that you'll be able to do, of course, with this stamp set. Stephen, Jill, new crafters, Kathleen, Rebecca, Sarah, you're all almost there with this. We've got Sheena there as well. Wendy joining us. In fact, okay, I will let you know we have more of you looking at this set than we have availability. So it is going to be very much the first people who, Marjorie's just got hers, well done. Cornwall getting theirs as well. The first people that check out will get this, but we haven't got enough for everybody who is showing interest in it. £20 saving, of course, for you to be able to get all 4 of these, which is absolutely amazing opportunity. I love this one as well, where you've kind of just used a little bit of the canal boats, and then you've also got your little horse that we can see
Shire
with
horse.
that as well.
Yeah, there's another one there.
Yeah. Super opportunity, of course, to be able to have that one as well that we can see. A bit of a wait on the phone lines now for this one. 2/3 of the stock has been allocated. Diane and Wendy and Rebecca, Kathleen, New Crafters, Greater London. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through, but you've got to be quick. It's a £20 saving, pretty much getting 2 of the stamp sets for free today. And you just know by looking at them how popular they're going to be. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous, right from that cottage to the horse, to the people, to the birds that we've got there. That little bike that we just saw in that lovely sample with all of the narrow boats that we can see as well. So lots of them there. And I don't know about you, but I find narrow boats fascinating. When I see them where I live and, you know, they're opening up the canals.
They are lovely. I've got a friend who lives aboard one.
Really?
I've had a number of trips around and about the network with him, and it really is. I mean, you're going along and all of a sudden you'll think, oh, that's the M6, or that's, you know.
So fascinating, isn't it?
And you would not know one, and then another moment you're just out in deepest countryside. And
I'd love to go on one. I really would, like one day, yeah. A few people have been asking about these individually as well. Yeah, we can bring them to you individually. So the Lock Keeper's Cottage, we've got this one individually if you want this one, because we are going to be over allocated on the full set that we've got just there. Yeah, it's true. Ollie was just saying about how this couple at the top as well, imagine how many times you'll use that. I mean, anniversaries, it could be weddings, it could be, you know, love, Valentine's. It's just incredible. £11.49 for all of those images, which you can use individually or, of course, all together. Look at that lovely sample there with the cottage and the birds.
Yes.
It's fantastic. The birds, if you wanted as well, you could literally stamp them out multiple times and it would make a full background, wouldn't it?
And I think you could actually probably even just mask off and just take that as a very teeny tiny
you could,
little.
Couldn't you? Yeah, just one house.
Little tiny house.
Yeah.
Summer
just took
house,
that. So you could, if you wanted
something
that masking paper that we had, you could say mask that off, and then of course you can just show that, which is super.
It's funny, isn't it? How you work with these things, and suddenly you look again and you
see
something.
Absolutely, yeah. We've also got the narrow boats available individually. So there is narrow boats 1 that we've got just here. So if you do want these individually, you can of course get them as well. They're another fantastic price for you to be able to get this. There we go, £8.49 for you to be able to get this. I remember when I lived in London, I did at one time consider buying a narrow boat to live on because I was like, the rent was going to be way cheaper to actually just pay your rent kind of on the water than that. And then I left London, so it didn't happen, but it could have been a different life. And then we've also got this as well. So we have got your narrow boats 2 that we can see here. That's the one that's got that bike image that's included as well.
It's got the little working boat on there, which
Yeah.
you know, there's a couple of. That's a
Oh
nice
yeah, it's
example.
lovely.
And
Look at what you can
coloured
create
in
with
one.
that.
That's the same one coloured in. Again,
Amazing.
they take on a different form with
Don't
colour.
they? Yeah, from colour to black and white. It looks totally, totally different, doesn't it? Very limited on this one. We are down to single figures already, so £8.49 if you would like to get that set, where you can create things like this as well. The other one that obviously we mentioned, which is the Genie's Bridge, that one isn't available individually. It's only available as part of the bundle. And of course, the bundle, we are down to limited stock now that is available to get all 4 of those. It's the best price to be able to get it. It's got a £20 saving, of course, today for you to be able to do this, and does include that Genie's Bridge, which of course isn't available individually. We've got 5 chances left on the bundle. That is all. We have currently got 16 of you with it in your basket, so it's going to be down to the first people to confirm. So well done if you managed to get that. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous set, isn't it? We've got a few other individuals that I can share with you as well. I just want to bring this one next because I love this, the little people. Yeah, they're so cute. We've sort of seen them popping up in a few different samples.
Yes. Yeah. Now, again, I mean, we gave this a title of Carrot People, actually, working title, because they sort of take that form. So unlike another set that we did where they were very stylised, these are quite loose. So you don't need to be too fussy with your colouring with these. You can do something that is a representation without worrying about faces.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, because I love that you've got one that's on the bench, for example. You've got one here that's got a little dog. You've got one with a top hat. This one's kind of sitting down. You've got this one with a lovely little expression.
There's one on the bench. Look,
yeah, oh yeah, look, here's the one on the bench. Let's just show you that, which works with this. So you can see him just there, kind of just sitting there on the bench as well. It's just lovely that you can just kind of pop these, I think, into any scenes and any occasions, really. I almost feel like each one has got a personality. This one looks like he's waving, he's saying hello. We've got these two that are together. You know, one of them I think looks like he's having a little dance. I mean, they're all just, I'm having a disco scene, getting ready. So lots and lots of different images. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 different images that's actually in that as well. So we're talking less than £1 a stamp, £11.49 for that full
all sorts of
stamp
sizes
set.
as well. With
It's really good, yeah. So great deal on that one. We've also got the Bella Villa that I can share with you, which again is a really big stamp that you've got there. You know, imagine living in a house like this.
I've got quite a few, when I started going through the sample box, quite a few examples done with that stamp. So
Was there? Yes.
We'll show a few of these now. So that is the same. So
oh yeah, that's great.
Shall I pass them to you?
I love that. Look at these samples as well. Incredible. Laura's like, that'd be a good new home card. Is that what your home's like, Laura? We've got, near to where I live, we have a road that everyone calls Millionaires Row. I don't live there, obviously. But you get to drive down it, and it's these sort of, you know, houses that you sort of have there.
That's a nice one with a little...
Oh, that's cool. I love that. Have a look at this. Wow. Really lovely, isn't it? Yeah. £10.99 for this one. That's it.
Christmassy one.
The fact that you could then move this to Christmas if you wanted to as well. So it would kind of take over all different occasions. Just pop a little Christmas tree in like that, or some fairy lights, anything like that.
And again, when we talk about doing bigger seeds, this is just messing about one day. That's just the same stamp done 3 or 4 times close together.
Yeah, great idea, isn't it, to actually sort of join them all together and make them there. So £10.99 for you to be able to get that, which is, of course, a very large stamp that we're seeing with this one. Another brilliant price opportunity for you to, of course, be able to get that one. So that's well done if that one is yours. We've then got Greenhouse as well, and I love that this has got the little shelf as well with all the bits.
The little shelf with the bits and pieces for it. I had samples somewhere of that. Have you got the samples down on the front, maybe?
Perhaps. Yes. Yeah, I think it might be on the front. Just just there. There it is. Oh yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, great retirement card or birthday card, happy days like that as well.
if you want to get the sort of glass effect, either acetate
Yeah.
or your glossy accents you could
Yes.
use for the glass on there.
Yeah, of course you could. So great opportunity to do that, and that is £11.49 for us to be able to get this as well. So really, really fabulous. Large stamp there of the greenhouse, and then of course also that extra where you've got that shelf and all the little goodies that are on it as well. You know, from like your plant pots to your little drink you got there, your flasks, your tins. So lots and lots on that one at £11.49. We've also got your.
I found the sample. I
Oh,
was
that's a
talking
great
about.
sample.
Sample.
Oh, I see what you mean, how
Yes.
you created the glass on that.
Yeah.
Has that been done with acetate?
That's
or?
an acetate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Look at that. You can see, can't you, as it catches the light?
So I'm guessing that they actually stuck the acetate down first and then added the
Yes.
stamped and cut around fussy cut or scalpelled the frame of the greenhouse.
Yeah, but very clever, isn't it? It's a really lovely sample, and that one made by Mod. Well done. Lovely ones that we've got there. Then we've got signature terrace that we've got as well, which is super cool. This one.
Yes.
I almost. Have you ever, I don't know whether you've ever heard of it, but there's a place in Portugal called Sintra. And I went across, this is just basically taking me to Sintra, and it just felt like it was almost magical. You felt like you'd gone to this like fairy tale land.
Right.
And that's what that reminds me of. You know how it's got the turrets on the top, but you've got all of that that's moving up. Look at that with colour as well. Yeah.
It makes a great backdrop.
Yeah, there is.
So if you want to do, say, a harbour scene with things buildings set back,
Yeah.
stamp it in grey, not black.
Okay.
So it's quite soft in the background, and then in the foreground, create your harbour scene.
That's a great idea,
And that would
isn't
work
it?
quite well.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. £11.49, of course, for you to be able to get that as well. I mean, it's, yeah, to me, it's magical. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It looks sort of like, yeah, you're going to a magical world, which is what you've got there with all of those sort of turrets that we're seeing. And yeah, Laura's like, I've just Googled this Sintra place. It does look like that, doesn't it? It's an amazing place to go. I felt like I'd gone back into my fairy tale books, and that's what this makes me think of as well. So that one is there at £11.49 for you to be able to get as well. Just wanted to make sure that everything is available and live on the show for you as well. Now, we are just going to come back to a few bits that you've asked to have another little look at. Yes, we can. Always like to follow what you ask for. So the complete canal set, the set of 4, we are incredibly limited on now. We've got, I think, 4 opportunities left now. So this includes 4 stamp sets. You've got your Lockkeeper's Cottage, which is what's coming, that beautiful kind of thatched cottage. It comes with the lovely opportunity, of course, for your horse. You've got the beautiful birds that are with that as well. And just look at what you might do with this, and then of course with your narrow boats that we've got as well, because it just works so well.
They're all stamped.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then you can see what you've got just there that you could create. It's amazing saving. I mean, you are getting £20 off as well. It comes, of course, with the narrow boats that you saw in those samples. So you get set 1 and you also get set 2. Comes a little bike as a little addition as well. And then, of course, this one, which is Jeannie's Bridge, you can't get that individually either. We've just got that as part of the stamp set today. So a lovely opportunity. We've got 2 final chances left on this now. Ali, Rebecca, Kathleen, my new crafters as well. You do need to make sure if you want it, you do check out, because there's only those final 2 chances. So well done if you do manage to get it. Very, very popular, of course. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous set, isn't it, for us to be able to share with you. Also, we know that these have been incredibly popular as well. Remember, you can get them individually at £7.99, but the best way and the best saving is in the bundle, where you are going to get both of these. Such a great price at £13.99 for all these images. I have to say, they're just gorgeous. So would you use sort of, would you be thinking watercolours on this, and then sort of your alcohol marks on those, or could you use all different?
You can use all different. I mean, you can use, I mean, if you look at some of the things that we've done, even the sort of glittery pens being used on that sort of thing. So there's no hard and fast, and indeed, some of the pictures, if you look, I mean, that's the pesky semi-stamp that we've got on here.
Lovely,
So that's watercolour, but if you look closely, there's a bit of definition been established with an alcohol marker.
Yes,
So
you
could
kind of work between using a few mediums together as well if you wanted to, which is a great great idea, isn't it? So up to you really in terms of what you'd like to do. I'm just showing you all of those images that you're actually getting, of course, within this. So that is one of the sets, selling very, very well individually as well. But you also get this. So you've got the grey stamp there, or you've got, of course, the darker here. We are over allocated now on this. We've got people who are, multi-buying on it as well. Well done to Christine, well done to Stephen, Michelle. We've got Lynn and Pat, Linda, Paula, Jean, New Crafters in Lincolnshire. Lots of you coming through. We are down to the final couple of chances on this, and we've got, I think there's 10 or 11 of you currently sitting with this in your basket. Of course, if you just want the individuals, they are on the web at £7.99. In terms of the watercolour one, which is this one, over half the stock of this individually as well has gone and has been allocated. So it's really up to you as to whether you want that or both. It's nice to have the options, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, completely up to you, but both of them absolutely fabulous and just lovely to be able to kind of give you projects to do at home, which I always think colouring's so calming as well. Very,
very calming to do, and as we say, you know, you don't need to do all of it.
No.
You can just be selective in what you want to do, but they're not too tight. There's some larger projects and there's some very detailed ones as well if
exactly.
that is more your style.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people...
even these beach huts just picked some of the colour out on these and they will be so contrasting on the white background.
And I think from some of the samples we've obviously seen, you know, I mean, this is obviously from one of the stamp sets, but imagine adding that kind of colour onto an image like that as well, just how you transform it if you wanted to. So, you know, really, really up to you. Very, very limited now on this individual set as well. And I think it lends itself really well to that sort of being on the watercolour with that grey sort of ink that's been used on this as well. Beautiful designs and imaging for you to be able to get it. So lovely opportunities. So yeah, we've got 3 left if you do want that individually. So well done if you have managed to get that. A lot of people have come in and got the scissors as well. So we've got a few chances still left. They're just such an amazing price, aren't they? 20% of the stock has now gone with these. Lots of you with this in your baskets. 2 sets that you've got there as well. I mean, I'm thinking as well, you know, once you've sort of stamped things out, if you wanted to cut any of that imagery out, or maybe you wanted to decoupage and cut different bits,
yes,
great for that, wouldn't they?
They would indeed. And again, one of the little boats that appears on the big picture, you perhaps didn't.
Yes, it's different, isn't it?
Yeah. So that has been stuck on. So that has not been masked. That has been decoupage.
Yeah, that's actually an extra, so it's totally different to the level that we've got there, And that one there, and that one's here, isn't it? And this one's here as well. It's such a beautiful image, it really is fantastic. So it's great to actually do that, and that's where these will come in, because as you can see, they're very comfortable to be able to have, but it's that precision. I mean, you've got such kind of great precision on these, an amazing sharpness that we've got with them as well. And of course, because you're getting 2 pairs, you can pop one in your craft bag, one in your room, anything like that as well. They're nice and small, compact, aren't they? But of course, you've got that sharpness. And I mean, that's taken them to less than £3 a pair, which is just such a good deal, isn't it, to be able to actually get these. Dave, New Crafters, Crafter in Midlothian, we've got Kathleen, Margaret, Maureen, Catherine, we've got Pennsylvania, loads and loads of you coming through. You need to check out. I'm thinking as well, sewers, they could cut their threads with this, you know, jewellery makers want to use this. They'll transfer really across all crafts, or, you know, if you have got children or anything like that, they also could be great for something like that as long as you're watching them. So they're just super and great prices that we've got as well. And you're looking at, I think just over £2.80 for you to be able to actually take advantage of those. So well done, very, very popular, as we would expect, to be able to get the duo at £5.75. Let's come back as well to that masking paper that we've got, the repositionable paper, because we've got a pack of 50 and we have taken it down to half price, okay? So this should be double the price. It is £19.99 today for us to be able to take advantage of this. And if you haven't ever used this or you haven't done masking before, there's so many demos they could look back on that we've done in the past of how to use it.
Yes, very much so. Really just, you've got one side which is a higher white, that is the side to stamp onto. And as we said earlier, on the reverse, you've got some scored lines and then you just peel back to expose. But cut around, use your fussy cut scissors, to cut around the stamped image, and you've got that there, so,
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
and off you go.
Yeah, and it just means that when you actually do these things well, you can't go wrong. I think that's the best thing as well, because once you've got that masking on, so say for example, if you were thinking with these, you wanted to maybe do these two stamp sets together, you could stamp one of these onto this, you then could stick that over that part of that image and then bring in the other stamps that you're putting on, which would enable it then to get that dimension, because it's not going to stamp where you don't want it,
set
isn't it?
behind, and let's just look at that, show that example.
Yes, yeah. And you can see how that has been done, of course, on this as well. So that's how you've actually managed to get that dimension where that's in front, but all of that has been able to be put behind, in essence, by that as well.
Yes.
And a lot of people obviously use masking paper as well just for inking, so they don't get it kind of into certain bits,
Yes,
don't
they do.
Things like that as well. So if you want independent sort of backgrounds or different colours that you've got, and we have got 50 sheets that we've got just there as well for you to be able to take advantage of at that price of $19.99. So massive well done. Just so you know, the bundle of the outline drawings has now completely sold out. So massive well done to everybody who's taken advantage. We have almost sold out on the individual for the watercolour. I think we've got 3 chances left if you do want the watercolour. There is still a few opportunities on this, but we haven't got many left at all. The canal set, we've got 2 chances left, so a lot of these bits are going. So if you are wanting the final 2 chances on the canal set, because we are over allocated on this, then you do need to obviously jump in and take advantage. There was a £20 saving on this. It's pretty much almost like getting 2 of these stamp sets for free. And you can see there is the most beautiful, beautiful images that we've actually got within this, from the narrow boats to the house, you know, to the horse, to the people sitting there, that lovely romantic image that we've got, the birds as well. So lots and lots in this, and it is at that brilliant price of £27.99 for you to be able to get this. So well done if you have. Somebody's asked if we can just have one more look at little boats. Let me just see if we can. Where is it? It's going to be somewhere, isn't it? I'm like, where is this one? Here it is. Yeah, here it is. There you go, little boats. It's always the last one you look for, isn't it? Yeah. You're trying to see it. 20% of this one has gone as well. There's so many images on that. I love that you're getting such a selection of boats.
Yes.
You'd really be able to sort of personalise these, I think, as well. You know, if you know somebody who loves a boat, it might be that they love fishing or they like sailing or whatever it may be. You can kind of really make that personal.
You can, and you've got several opportunities for different birthdays with that set.
Yeah.
As it stands, so yeah.
Absolutely. So we've got that one there at £11.49 for you to be able to get that. You've got your little sort of rubber rings as well. You've got all those kind of little additions of the stamps that come with that as well. But say 20% of the stock has now gone. But a great, great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get that. So that is the little boats that we've got there. So well done if you want that one. And then just having one little look as well at the lighthouse. Yeah, so it's within the
harbour set.
Within the.
No, on the end.
This one.
Yep.
Thank you. This one. Here you go. Yes, so if you want this one individually, because they are all available individually as well, then you can take advantage of this. Quarter of the stock has gone individually at £11.49. Looks amazing, doesn't it, on that? Look at that. Wow. Really, really stunning image that you can see just there. And again, I think these make you look like artists when you're not.
Yes.
You don't need to be, do you?
The image is there, and you've got it there to stamp time and again. Very hard wearing.
Absolutely.
Polymer stamps.
Fantastic, isn't it? So you've got that there at that brilliant price of £11.49. A lot of you have come in and taken that one individually, so well done. If you've jumped in and managed to get that one as well, it's another lovely image that we're seeing. There is also the Feely and the Pesky Semi. I think half the stock of this one has gone as well. So we'll just give you another quick reminder of these two. They are 2 large stamps, as you can see just there. Great for that £21.99 that we've got on this one. And you've just got such a, look at this, like when you're actually using those together as well. Fabulous, isn't it? And you can kind of make that for any season, I think, that you wanted to as well. Really, really works absolutely beautifully for you to be able to take them. Then I'm thinking you could use, you know, from the other set, you could use the birds, you could kind of put them flying above it. There's just lots of things that you can do with it.
Here's another example.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, and you've got the person in that, the cars.
So the background there, you know, your sort of blender brushes has done that, and you've got one of the little people from the set there. The vehicles from sets that we've run previously, they're stamps too.
Amazing. And that is there at that brilliant price of £21.99. So yes, incredible chance. So do make sure that you're jumping back on, you're checking out on anything that you want as well. It's always, I think, well worth kind of jumping back onto the website, isn't it? To see what's still there, what's still available as well. Because of course there's been a lot in this show. We've tried to get it in as best we can. And there's lots of opportunities for you to take advantage at brilliant prices. Now do remember, of course, as well, that we have launched the Hunkydory Goody Box today. So if you are, I think I've just give you a, I feel like it'd work. Whoop. It'd work well with a lot of these things. That's what I love. You'd get things out of this, you could then use that to stamp on. So this is launched, this is on your website if you want to take advantage. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. If it's in your basket, check out. 2 options to be able to get that. One, you can buy for £30. Of course, they would be £80 if you were getting all of everything that's in it. Or you can buy 4 of them with a £200 saving if that's what you'd like to do. Now, we will be back soon, I imagine, for a show.
I think we will, yes.
Regularly, which is lovely.
April 22nd.
Oh, not long. My mum's birthday.
Your mum's birthday.
It is. Yeah. Do you know what? I would normally be in on that day. It's a Monday, but I'm not because I'm with my mum that day. But you will have somebody else who'll be lovely with you. So
time well spent.
So we thank you so much for joining us. We are back in a minute for a duo hour. So we've got a double hour with Storage for Crafts. So don't miss that. We've got some brand new bits that we've never had here at Hobby Maker as well. It also means we've got fantastic launch prices. So we'll see you in a moment with that.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Oh, well, this is so exciting. I feel like I'm having the most lovely day today. Joe is here, and I've, watched the Storage4CRAFTS shows and things like this, but I've never obviously been able to actually do one with you.
No, it'd be fun.
Yeah, it's really exciting. And we've got, obviously, on today's show, we've got some of the best sellers.
We have.
But we've also got some brand new things, which is here at Hobbymaker as well. I know most people are going to know who you are. They know Storage4CRAFTS, but we have got a lot of new viewers from Virgin and things like that. So for anybody who's not met you, do you want to do a little intro and kind of what Storage4CRAFTS is about?
Yeah, well, the company came about bit by mistake, really. I was a messy crafter.
Love that.
I went to a show with my mum and my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Buy loads of crafty bits because they said, oh, it's Christmas, make some cards. So you
Yes.
buy the glitter, you buy the tools,
Of course.
lose the dining table pretty quickly.
Yes.
And then mum was like, well, let's do a bit of sewing.
Yeah.
So you buy material, you buy other bits. So husband got a bit frustrated, so we bought some boxes.
Okay.
Fairly straightforward, but you always want the one at the bottom.
You do, yeah.
Regardless of how you stack them. So he then made me a tower, which is the insto that we have on the shows.
Yes.
That's where we started.
Right.
And then as my passion grew and I started doing jewellery and mixed media, I had more boxes. Then I wanted a desk. Then I wanted tables. And then the size of machines changed, so all the units take different sizes. They're all adaptable. And that's where we were.
Oh, I just love that he was clever enough to actually be able to say, okay, Joe, so what do you need as a crafter? What is it that you're missing out of?
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll get this sorted for you. This is not a problem. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And we've now got it here. And it did make me laugh when I heard you say before, I was just a messy crafter, because most people are messy crafters, but kind of want to be tidy and want to put them away and everything like that.
Yeah, the theory's there.
Yeah.
And when I'm creating, then it's organised chaos on the desk. Every now and then, say every 6 months, I like to have a tidy up, see what I've got, and then I can play with new things again.
Exactly, which is great. Now, we're going to start with this, aren't we, which is completely brand new for us here at Hobbymaker. Now, we've got one to demonstrate with, but there are two different opportunities with this, because there is the one leaf and there is also the two leaf. Now, there's also the two options. So we have got the oak here at the moment, but you have the vanilla, which is the colour, of course, that you can see behind us, and everything will come in both of those options. And I love that if you start buying from Storage4CRAFTS and you buy one thing, then you build up. You know everything, therefore, will all work together in all matching colours. You're not going to get kind of anything that's different, because you know you've got the vanilla, or of course you've gone for the oak, and everything's going to work. Now, let's speak about this. So this is our craft table, and this is the one leaf we'll talk about first.
Yeah, so it's essentially a gate leg table just for storage.
Yeah, okay.
So it's a nice, comfortable sitting height, but you can also cut on it as well.
Brilliant.
And you've got the one leaf option. So if you're in a small flat, say, and your craft space is also your lounge or your dining room, then this folds up nice so it can be against the wall.
Super.
But when you need it, you can lift up this side.
Brilliant. Yeah.
And then just use it as you would a gate leg table.
Super.
And then you've got your workspace.
And it's really sturdy, I felt, when I was looking at this earlier, really strong as well. But I love that underneath it as well, you've got all of those kind of hidden little areas to be able to actually store so much that we've got there as well.
Yeah, so you've got adjustable shelves in either side, which you can take out or leave in. I do take out the lower one, and then a sewing machine will fit in underneath.
Oh, I see, yes.
So I've got an embroidery machine that I don't use that often.
Okay.
So that sits in there.
Brilliant.
And then in one of the boxes, I've got the leads for it. I've got the all-important instruction manual.
Yeah.
I've got the hoop, but it's all there
So
together.
I suppose die cutting machines, like the brother machine we were using yesterday, things
Yep.
like that you could kind of use, like you say, if you are a sewer, anything like that. It's great that you can kind of move it around depending on what it is that you use.
This is it. I mean, if you've got a brother scan and cut, this is a perfect space
Yeah, I
for
was
it, because you
thinking
could
that.
have it set up on here.
Yeah.
You've got space for your mats to go through.
Yes,
You've got storage boxes underneath for your vinyls and your tools.
Yeah, yeah.
So it could be your die cutting station.
Absolutely. It's just fantastic. Now, we are going to do a special launch price on this, okay, because it is the first time we've had it here at Hobby Maker. It retails at £499, but we are going to do something better than that for you. We're going to take an additional £100 off, okay, and bring that down to £399. It will also be available, of course, on split pay, and we've actually got it on a 4-way split pay. So that means you can actually get this for less than £100 a month if you'd like to take advantage of that. Now, I think as well, like as we're sort of looking, so you can kind of see those shelves that we've got there. Does it come with all the boxes that are actually with this as well?
It does, yeah. So you've got 8 boxes in here. So you've got, let's see if we can get...
Yeah, sure, put them out. Yeah.
So you get 2 of this size.
Brilliant.
Which is, we call it an A4 size.
Yes,
It's actually a little bit bigger than A4. You've got about 1 inch at the top. So if you do put any papers in here, you're not going to dog ear them or anything like that.
Yeah, which is
So
great.
you get 2 of that
Two of
size.
those, yeah, 10 litres.
And then you get 2 of the 7.5 litre.
Okay,
So if you're trying to gauge the size of it, think CDs.
Yes,
It's about the
yeah,
height
yeah.
of a CD or overlock a cone, that kind of size.
Yeah.
So these are great
Brilliant.
for tools and bits and pieces. And then you get, where are we?
I love that you've got all the different sizes.
4 of these. So these are just really, really handy. Tools
Yes,
you can fit in here, scissors, your pens.
Yeah, definitely.
You can get all manner of things in these. Your favourite ink pads, so you can get a couple
Yeah,
of rows
yeah,
of ink pads in there. But you get a selection of 8.
So you're getting 8 of those all together. And what you've probably noticed just there with Joe as well is what you're seeing at the front just here, where of course you've got that shelf system. If we spun this around, you would see that exactly the same is at the back as well, which is why you can fit so much actually in. And you can imagine the depth, because you've got 2 of those boxes sort of sitting back to back. So you can actually see with these that Joe's holding at the moment, you're putting them back to back because you've got 2 lots of those to get that real amazing depth that we've got with these, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
And of course, what I love that you said was that if you don't want to kind of take up a big amount of space, you can just drop that arm back over that leaf and then push that against a wall, and suddenly you've not got to take up much space. So, like your husband being annoyed at you at first because you were sort of creating chaos, suddenly you can kind of store it all underneath, pop that away. You could even wheel it if you wanted, you know, into a different room, into the side, anything like that. And it's perfect. Because the wheels as well, I have to just mention them, it makes that easy as well, doesn't it, to actually pop these wherever you want to.
It does. And the actual main wheels on the centrepiece are lockable. So once you have got it in place and you've got the leaf up and you're working, lock them in and they're not going to go.
So if people order this, will it arrive to them flat packed?
It will.
Yeah.
It's the safest way for us to ship anything. And it looks daunting because there's lots of bits of wood, but Kevin made them so I can put them together.
Brilliant.
So all you need is one Phillips screwdriver.
Super, okay.
And one person can essentially build it.
Yeah.
I just lay it all out on the floor and do it quite methodically. You would need someone to help you stand it up because you've got wheels.
Yes, of
and
course.
You don't want it to roll away. And then once it's standing, you can attach the legs and the leaves to the table. And then you're good to go.
It's super, isn't it? So a great, great opportunity, of course, to get this brand new today. Shall we show people if they want the 2-leaf? Because obviously it's exactly the same, but we can lift this side, can't we, just here? Shall I bring
that one? Yep.
That up. And then you do the same, where you're just going to bring that across just there to secure it, make it safe, and suddenly
you've got all this space.
Amazing. From that little area that you need to store it to having this as a huge workspace.
It is. So if you craft at home with your children, your grandchildren, maybe you have a little hub when your mates come around and you all craft together.
Yes.
There is space around here, I'd say for 6 to craft.
Yeah, I'd say so easy.
Quite comfortably. And the bonuses as well. If you've got one of these in your home, it's extra seating at Christmas, isn't it?
Exactly, it is, isn't it? It's the extra table that you always need. So you've got this one here now, £599. Remember, it does come in those 2 different colourways. So you have got the vanilla or you have got the classic oak. This is the classic oak. We've got other things obviously behind us in the vanilla. And again, brand new launch today. We are going to take an additional £120 off where this normally retails for you to be able to get it, of course, on that 4-way split pay as well. And it's great, isn't it, with the split pay, because for £119.75, you can get this, take it home, and of course it's completely interest-free, and then you can pay the rest on those following months. People are asking about measurements, so we'll just bring in this slide as well that just shows the measurements. So you can see, of course, that initially when it's down and those kind of sides are down there, it's 35.6 inches by 18.3 inches, and then you've got 27.7 inches in terms of the height that we're seeing just there. But then it can go all the way, if you go for the 2-leaf, of course, the 1-leaf, you've just got one of those, but for the 2 leaves, you've then got 42.2 inches for that length that we've got as well. So it's just good, because I think you visualise probably your space and your craft space. You're thinking, right, where can I put this and where can I put it?
Yeah, and it's deceiving how big it is once you get it open.
Yeah.
But I think the good thing is about this, if you can afford it, I would recommend going for the 2.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because you never know when you might need it, because it folds down so small.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't take up any extra space to have that extra piece.
Exactly, and you might move house, you know, things like that often a lot of us do, and you have then got that opportunity. And of course, it does, like we said, because it's got the wheels, it will move, and you can see what you can see at the front there with those shelves is also just here at the back as well. So it does enable you to be able to fit a lot of things. And I'm thinking, you know, you might be wanting to put your cardstock, things like that, and because it is really well made and sturdy, it would take a decent amount of weight, obviously, on those shelves.
It does take an amount of weight, and it will take leaning on it as well.
Okay, yes.
So if you want to cut on it, if you want, when you've got your die cutting machines, it takes the vibration, so you haven't got to worry about that either. I mean, you could put, if you wanted to, you could stick your card cutting mat on here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to stay nice and flat then as well, and it's always so easy to use.
Yeah, so an amazing opportunity, brand new to us today here at Hobbymaker, and that is why, of course, you are getting those brilliant launch price points as well. So if you are looking for the perfect desk with all of that storage as well, then we've got that there. Now, I think we're going to come to the storage towers next. So shall we pop these back down, and we'll just come back and talk to this about it in a little bit as well. There we are. Look how easy it is just to pop them down. By the way, if you do want to shop ahead, you can just jump onto the website and everything is there and is available as well for you to jump ahead. Now, shall we, or do we want to bring it, should we bring it forward a little bit? Gosh, you can feel the quality, can't you, with this? And
it's a weighty piece.
Yeah.
There we go.
We could judge this one out of the way a little bit if we want to. Look at this. Jimmy's there. I'm not magic, like, and they're taking this away. So this is brand new to us as well today, this size of this tower.
It is. This is a crafty stash cupboard.
It's amazing.
I mean, mine at home is just full with all my cardstock and paper accessories.
Yeah.
So it allows you, because you've got 39 boxes in here, you've got 30 of the shallower A4 boxes, and then you've got 9 of the deeper ones.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So I have completely organised my cardstock by brand.
Oh, I love that, okay.
And then, because I'm a little bit, you know, it's then in colour.
Yeah.
So
a lot of people like it in rainbow, though, don't they?
They do. It just looks really nice.
Yes,
and then I've got boxes that have got pipe cleaners in, and you've got tools, and you've got all your embellishments. But you can see it.
Yes.
So crafting time is crafting time. You're not looking around the house for the die you bought 6 months ago. It's in this box here. You know, but this also affords you space to give a couple of boxes to the kids, so they can start their crafting journey.
Yeah, great
Maybe
idea.
you've got a couple of boxes that's got your home paperwork in.
Yes, yeah, because you've got enough to choose from, haven't you, here, to kind of be able to, I mean, look at it when you're sort of seeing it next to me and Joe as well. It's just, and I just love, like you said, that you can literally just think, I want that one. That's the one. You don't have to worry. These aren't going to suddenly kind of collapse out or anything like that. It's all been so well designed.
This is it. And the shelves take a good amount of weight. I really need to weigh how much I put in the boxes. But all they do, they're locked in place. So once they're full, the weight isn't going to pull the shelf out because we've cut little nodules in and they sit on the pins.
Super.
So just because the boxes are in the shelf space doesn't mean they've got to stay there either. So you could perhaps give a couple to your kids, the partners, they can go off and use it somewhere else. Take the shelves out. You could put your completed scrapbooks in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You could put magazine files in there with inspirations in, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, we had Hunkydory on earlier, and loads of people buy every one of their magazines. So you could actually store them, couldn't you, there, and then have the cardstock, like you say, next to it and things like that.
This is it. And when we buy bundles with USBs and stuff, it all just goes in one box.
Yeah, which is perfect, isn't it?
And then you're not losing anything either.
And obviously, if you want to share it with your children at all, and you have Lego, like I have at my house, it would be great to not be standing on it. You know, it's all kind of safe and secure.
This is it. And I do use some of mine for Lego as well. And we do have trays that you can put inside them as well, so you can extend the storage further. And compartmentalise these boxes too.
Is that? Yeah. Now you can see on that image as well that you can choose from the oak or the vanilla. So you've got the two different options, but you can see as well they're just jam-packed of so much. They just look brilliant, don't they?
This is it. And when it's full of colour, it's almost inspirational as well.
Yes, definitely. And I love, once again, that it's got the height, so it's not actually taking that much floor space. So you could kind of pop this against a wall, you know, it's actually going to fit sort of really well anywhere, I think, that you'd want.
This is it. I mean, if you're trying to gauge the size of it in your room, put down 3 pieces of A4 paper.
Okay, yes.
Allow perhaps a sort of an inch around each one with a gap in the middle, and that's roughly the footprint of this.
Yeah, because it's just over A4, as it says on the front. Yeah,
so if you've got that space in an alcove, in the eaves, in the loft perhaps, or that little bit behind the door, then this is going to fit perfectly. And
oh, I love it. Now, it is brand new to us today, and it does once again mean that we are going to give you a fantastic saving on this, okay? Plus that split pay opportunity, which is brilliant. Would you like 20% off of the price today? £719.99. All of the boxes are included as well, which is brilliant. And you can see the difference, we're kind of spanning down there, of the depth of these ones to these ones as well. So obviously all of those different projects there that you've got will fit in. And if you want to take it home, of course, on that split payment option, then it is £179.99 for you to be able to get this. And I love that because it just makes it so much more accessible, I think, to everybody.
It does. It's not one big hit.
Yeah.
It's not
And I mean, the fact that you can be sort of in control of where everything is and everything can be sorted out as well. I just love that.
This is it. I mean, it stopped me duplicate buying.
Yes,
because that was a favourite. Well, not really a favourite, but it's what happens. Because you think, I know I had that. You spend hours looking for it and can't, so you order another one, and then as what happens, you find it. So you can end up with multiples of things. Whereas if it's in a box labelled scissors, because mine was always my embroidery scissors I was losing, they're now in a box.
Yes, you know exactly where you're going to go for this as well.
This is it. And the papers that we buy, we like to keep them nice and flat, dust-free. And because the boxes are slightly bigger than A4, and you can see it in here because you've got a piece of A4 paper, you're not going to damage the edges.
No, of course.
Taking them out. And what you could do is cut a bit of card that sort of acts like a tab, and then you can write on it what everything is.
And I like as well that just as you've kind of put them out, that they've actually got that very secure kind of mechanism on them as well. So I imagine if you were then thinking, well, I'm off to a craft show or off somewhere, and you've got one just packed with the bits you wanted, you could then obviously take them with you, but you know it's very safe, secure kind of in your car and things as well, which is another big positive, I think, with these boxes.
It is. It's a nice, comfortable click, but the handles are easy to use. So if you do suffer perhaps with a little bit of arthritis in your hands, they're not too small that you can't handle either. And they're just one smooth motion and it's done.
Super. And of course, really can sort of work out what you want with these, whether you're keeping them all in, whether you're taking any out as well. So a brand new opportunity to us today at £719.99. Now we do have, and I will bring this next to it as well, because we have this tower, which in a way you kind of gradient them down, couldn't you, if you wanted to, actually, with this as well. So this is one of your best sellers, isn't it?
It is. This is the very first tower that we ever made.
Is this
so this is what used to hold my entire craft stash.
Wow, okay.
Which is a bit scary now when I think about what I've got now.
Now you're on to like 6 of these.
Exactly, yes.
Wow, it's amazing, but it's going to fit so much, isn't it? Because again, you're getting the boxes that will all come with it. You've got the smaller ones and the larger ones.
This is it. So you've got 10 in total. So you've got 7 of the shallower ones.
Perfect.
And 3 of the deeper ones. So again, you can organise by brand, by month, by occasion, depending on how you want to organise it. And it's such a small footprint. So it would fit next to your chair in the lounge, perhaps.
Definitely,
so you could have crafting projects on the go in there.
Yes,
and then you can sit in the lounge, be social.
Yeah, well,
craft at the same time.
Yeah. Once again, there is the option to get the 2 colours. So you have got, of course, either the vanilla, obviously it will sit beautifully next to this one, or you can have the oak. It's completely up to you, of course, which one you kind of think works for your room. Do you know what else I like about this? Is if you don't have that dedicated craft space, which a lot of people don't, you use your kitchen table, for example, it could be that this then kind of gets just taken to your understairs cupboard. It can all be popped away as well. Because it's on wheels, because it moves, you can put the locking, mechanism on, but it's very transportable. And I love how you said, really, just think of an A4 sheet, a little bit more than that, and that is the footprint. That's all you need, because it goes up, not out.
This is it. So if you've got that little corner that you used to just dump everything in, suddenly this fits.
Yes.
And you can organise your shopping bags with your crafty goodies in. I mean, you don't necessarily, if it's in the dining room is where you craft, you don't necessarily have to have it with this side out. So if you're entertaining, you could spin it round. And because we make the back out of the same material as the rest of it, it's not a bit of plyboard that you've got to spend hours tacking in place. It's not going to look that horrible.
Because most places when you buy furniture, it has that almost board, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's on
the
the
bit
back.
of plyboard,
Yeah, and obviously you think, oh, it's fine because I can just shove it against a wall. But this is obviously better quality, but also looks so much better as well.
This is it. And when we first started thinking about making it on a bigger scale, I didn't want that bit of plyboard. Because we've bought furniture and you spend hours tacking it in place, but then after a while the furniture wobbles, doesn't it?
Yeah, it like buckles almost.
It does. It twists and everything else, and then the shelves are all going to drop down through. And the last thing you want when you're putting in a box that perhaps is full of glitter, to push that in, maybe a little bit overzealous, and the back pop off.
Yes, no.
And then there's just glitter everywhere.
And then that's the end of everything that you've sort of done. So the quality is there. Now, we are going to match the incredible launch price that this came on at as well, which is so exciting. £269 for you to be able to get this. That's £67.25 if you want to get this on split pay, which is completely interest-free, and you can do across 4 months as well. And I think as well, the thing is that everybody can fit this, like you say, into their areas. I think that's why this is so popular, because it isn't taking up that much space either.
It isn't. So if you've got that little corner of your conservatory, or it's just the right height to fit under most eaves as well, if you're in the loft, or if you're in the shed. I mean, don't worry about temperatures of rooms or whether there's damp and moisture. Because of the material that we use, we use melamine face chipboard, so it's kitchen and bathroom material. So this is 18 mil thick. They tend to be 15 mil thick, so it's a little bit thicker. But because you can use this in kitchens and bathrooms, it's going to take heat, it's going to take moisture. You can spray it. You can clean it with abrasive cleaners.
Really? Right, okay.
So if you get your markers out and you go nuts and you just get it on your table, you can just use your abrasive cleaner, same as you do in the kitchen, and it goes.
So there you go. So you can see that everything's been thought out. And I think that's when you can always tell when a crafter has actually designed something and done something, because there always is that difference when something's been engineered beautifully, but not with the kind of ideas of a crafter, whereas instead you've kind of said to your husband, this is what I need, this is what I want, and then he's been able to engineer that and actually create it fantastically. So you've kind of ticked all of the boxes.
This is it, because I figured, because I'm messy as a crafter, we all like to get a bit messy with the glue and the sparkles and the pen.
Absolutely.
We all do, so it's not just me. We all have different size boxes that we need. Machines, we've all got all sorts of different brands and makes and sizes. I took that as my excuse to go shopping and get ones to try them in the furniture. So if I've had it, then other people have got it, and so we've designed the furniture around it.
And I'm thinking you could probably pop, say, like your die cut machine on top or something like that, if you wanted to store it there, and then you're just ready to kind of bring it down and pop that off as well.
Exactly, it fits on there quite nicely, and because of the thickness of the material, you can screw some little hooks in the side, and then you've got space to hang your mat.
Oh wow!
So
thought of that.
Your adhesive mat for your die cutting machines will fit there quite nicely.
Such a good idea,
your
isn't
rulers,
it?
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Scissors even.
Yes, and then you've got them to hand.
You've got them to hand, Or you could put blackboard paint on it.
That's a good idea.
You could just completely personalise it.
You
to
could,
what
couldn't you?
need,
Yeah, you can do anything you want. They are equally as popular, the two colourways, so the vanilla and the classic oak. So it's completely up to you which one you're going for. Both are down to single figures that are available for you to be able to get them. So that is there and available for you. I'm going to just pop that one back next to the other one so you can just kind of see that there. Because we've got one other option as well where we've kind of got the double in terms of the width, but not taking as much height. So if you've kind of got a lower area, like you're saying, alcoves and things like that, this could fit perfectly, couldn't it?
This is, and it gives you a little bit of workspace because it's a comfortable height.
Yeah.
So again, you could have your die cutting machine on here and it could be working away.
Stamping, I'm thinking as well. It's that good height for doing that.
It is, or it's this place where you leave things to dry.
That's a very nice idea.
Leaving it on your desk, you can get on with other things. You know,
definitely.
You've got 14 boxes within this.
Brilliant.
Again, the two sizes of A4, so you can organise everything. There's space for your vinyls, your tools, material, you know, you name it, it can fit in here.
Yeah, which is super, isn't it? So you can really see kind of how they are all just gorgeously kind of like fitting into the whole of this double tower that we've got just there as well. And I just love that most people as well, I know they start out crafting and they think, well, we're just going to buy these few collections.
Yeah.
And then they buy more and more and more. And actually what is brilliant about this whole system is you could then add on. This might be the first that you decide to go for. And then you might think, well, actually, I need a bit more now.
Yeah.
And you could get another and you could pop it next to it. Or you could, I was thinking, kind of pop it back to back. And you'd almost then double your workspace as well. But everything is very accessible kind of at each side. So it's almost like a bit like a modular system, I suppose, where you can kind of put it all together and create it however you want to.
That's kind of what we had in mind because of the space that I had at the time. I didn't have space where I could have a huge run of like shelves or a unit all on one wall. It had to be split up. But they're all the same depth.
Yes,
so they will sit nicely next to each other. And we live in an old Devon house, so it's got low ceilings. It's got not so straight walls. So it doesn't matter with these.
No.
So the attic works brilliantly because you've got a natural gradient.
Yes.
Under the stairs as well. So
exactly.
starting with this one, you might get this one and the insto next to each other. Takes up the space under the stairs, which could be a dumping ground. Suddenly your craft room.
It's a great opportunity, and once again we are going to match that initial deal price on this, so we are down to £359.99 for you to be able to get this, so an extra £100 off where it normally sits. And I mean, again, £89.99 on split pay. It just sounds like a fabulous, you know, way to actually be able to get involved with this. And I think the other thing is as well is when you actually get this home, you feel the quality. That's the thing as well. You can really feel that sort of weight, you know, to this and the quality of every box that you've got, as well as everything that's kind of been put together, the wheels as well, how easy it is to manoeuvre. It's like everything you can tell has been thought out, you know, in great thought, really.
This is it. I mean, the wheels work really well on most floor.
Yes.
Obviously, I don't know many craft rooms that have got nice, lush carpet, so take that into account. But on laminates, it works absolutely fine. And if it is on a carpet, you might want to put you can get those plastic sheets to go down, can't you? You might want to do that anyway, just to protect it from the wheels.
Yes,
But they move really nicely. So if you are crafting at a table the other side of the room, you can wheel this across and have it next to you, so you're not getting up and down all the time.
Yeah, it really is. It's just so well thought out. Well done to you. You know, I almost feel like it's like this is where we need to celebrate messy craftiness, because if it wasn't messy, we wouldn't have all this.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like a positive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That we've got now. So this one, again, is here for you at that amazing price, £359.99. Vanilla currently the most popular in this one. You know, we've got a selection across all the different bits we're offering you today in the vanilla and in the oak, just that you can kind of decide what you want. Yes, if you have missed out on last time, then well done to you. Do they come straight to people, or is there a bit of a sort of lead time to kind of make them up or anything like that?
There is a lead time because we make everything to order.
Oh, do you?
We have our own little warehouse in Devon.
Perfect.
Husband and I, we make it all and count all the screws and everything else for all the
kits.
kits.
It's such good quality then as well, isn't it? Because it's not been made in bulk and then it's kind of...
No, so it's not sat on racking already waiting to be shipped out. So you're looking at about 6 to 8 weeks lead time.
Yeah.
So that gives you time to decorate, to move things around, to organise stuff.
Ready.
But equally, because we haven't made it to order, you can get the cheaper prices at launch here.
Yes,
And say, but I'm going on holiday, or I've got the builders coming in.
Yeah.
So we don't need to make it straight away.
So they can work, like when you email out and kind
Yep.
of let people know, then they can kind of say to you, well, this is what we sort of could
This
do
is
with,
it.
and you can work
Yeah,
with
you
them in
might
that
say, I'm
sense.
going on a cruise in May, I don't want it till I'm back,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we can arrange to have it delivered in
That's
June,
great.
July, that kind of
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
I
not-
love that.
life
And I think
happens.
that's the difference of a, you know, a family kind of business in terms
Yeah.
that they can actually, sorry about the wait on the phone lines, and they are doing their best to keep up. But I think that's what's lovely, is that you actually have that relationship with your customers. And,
Yeah.
you know, we were saying as well that obviously these are very, very easy to assemble. All the drill holes are already done, so you're just going to need your Phillips screwdriver. They all come in flat packed. But if you are feeling that you want it to be assembled by, obviously, yourselves, then when you get an email from you, there'll be them options on there as well. So you can always kind of contact you about it.
Email
as
us
well, so there's
back
lots of
and say you'd
options.
like the assembly, and
Yeah.
we can sort it out.
Yeah,
It's not a problem.
It's great to always like have them choices. A lot of these sit in baskets, so do make sure we are down to single figures. So make sure that, of course, you are checking out, of course, if you want to get this whilst you can. As you can see, you're just going to fit so much into this, and it's just going to look absolutely fabulous as well.
This is it. So you don't necessarily need to fill it with your craft things. I mean, when my kids were smaller, this was in their bedrooms.
Yes,
So
exactly.
you could fill it with toys.
Yes, of course you could.
You could put it in the porch by the front door and have your dog leads in it,
Yeah,
and your
yeah.
hats and gloves and things like that.
Yes, yeah.
And then once your craft stash sort of grows, as we know
Yeah.
it does quite
As
quickly,
we always know it does, yeah.
you could take it back.
Yeah, and that's what's so great about it. So we will just squish that over there for a little bit more space, because we have got something else that we are going to introduce to you as well. We've got our Woolacoom workstation that's going to be coming to you next. And this is one of the ones that obviously we were speaking about before the show, and saying how popular this is. It's lockable as well, which is what I think is brilliant. It's got so much storage space, but the fact that you can actually just lock this up as well is brilliant.
Yeah, this is the only workstation that we do that is lockable.
Okay, yeah.
We launched this one during lockdown
Okay, yes.
for those that crafted and were then working from home.
Yeah, which everybody wasn't
We
they?
were,
So,
yeah. It was a pretty crazy time. So there is space in here for everything.
Wow,
You've
look.
got sort of letter trays, if you like,
Yep.
down one side. You've got trays along the top here for pens
Super.
and bits and pieces. And then you've got smaller boxes at the top.
Yeah.
I mean, someone suggested to me at the NEC last week they were going to use it as their sort of postage station.
Yeah.
They sold on Etsy, so
That's
they
a really
had
good idea.
scales, they had all their envelopes and
Okay,
everything
yeah,
else in
yeah.
here. So it meant she could package everything.
Yeah.
And it was all in one place.
Because again, you've got that table that you can kind of sit down, do all of that
Yeah.
as you've kind of put this out. But then, yeah, it's all there, it's all ready, isn't it, to be able to go?
It is.
So it's a fantastic opportunity. Again, this is the classic oak, but it does come in the vanilla. If I just pop that up for a second, then we'll be able to actually see the rest of it as well, won't we? Because this is just part of it. And then have a little look what's underneath as well. So that's where you've got the lockable opportunity.
Okay.
And then look at all the extra boxes that we're getting here as well.
Yes, so that you've got, it's like a bureau. So the doors on the
Yep.
lower section
wheels.
become your
Yeah.
legs for the
Brilliant.
table.
Very clever.
And then in underneath, you've got 5 12 by 12 boxes.
Okay, super.
They're slightly bigger than 12 by 12. So
yeah.
again, you've got space.
So you get your 12 by 12 papers and things and everything
You would
in them as well.
really quite easily,
That's amazing.
and they won't get dog-eared or anything like that.
Yeah, super.
And it's a nice depth as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And then you've got 2 of the deep A4 at the bottom,
Yep.
and then 8 of the shallower ones on top.
Fantastic. Gosh, I mean, you're going to fit, once again, a lot into this. But I have to say, I think that is very, very clever that this is double use, that you've got the doors,
Yep.
and then, of course, they pop out and they become the legs. So, you know, once you kind of pop it all back, it just looks like a cabinet. It looks like a beautiful piece of furniture. And then you're opening it all up. You've got a table there, you know, you've got an amazing lockable workspace. You've got everything you want.
This is it. So it's not going to look out of place in the lounge.
No, not at all.
Everyone's going to think it was like an old-style bureau from back in the day.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
where we designed it from, because both Kevin and I remember our grands having one that we used to
Yeah.
love playing in when we were younger.
I know what you mean.
So we kind of put a crafty twist on it.
Yeah, definitely.
The storage.
I mean, if you wanted, you could have all your craft stuff down there, and then, of course, with this part, when you open this up, do you remember? You know how a lot of people have like drinks cabinets and things.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted, you could store your alcohol and stuff or whatever you wanted in this, and then have your craft stuff. It's totally up to you how you want to use it, isn't it?
Exactly, and because it's lockable as well, peace of mind.
Keep anything safe.
If you've got any of the bigger machines, you've got, this is adjustable as well.
Oh, brilliant.
These shelves can move out.
Okay.
So if you've got a bigger machine, say you want to keep your scan and cuts or crickets, whatever, on the top and lift them down to use, your sewing machine could fit in the back there.
Yes, okay.
Now, your standard machines, you don't need to move anything. But if you've got some of the bigger embroidery machines, you might want to take this shelf out.
Yeah,
but
it's just good that you can, because a lot of people, of course, who do craft have a lot of different crafting machines. You know, they might have the brother like we're seeing just there, but then, like you say, they might have a sewing machine, embroidery machine. They might have, you know, then their die cut and their Gemini or something like that. So you can really personalise it to yourself, which I think is so fantastic.
It's really good. Yeah.
Should we get the deal price in? Because the price on your screen isn't going to be your price today. We are going to take £200 off of that price. So it is down to £799 for you to be able to get this. Again, available in the classic oak and the vanilla. And it's actually on a 5-way split pay, this one. I mean, we don't regularly bring 5-way split pays to things, but it does make it as accessible as we possibly can. So £159.80 to be able to get this. For me, it is a complete workspace as well as storage space option that we've actually got, which is just fantastic, I think.
This is it, because modern homes are smaller. They are designing them a lot smaller. They're designing them without storage. Yeah. So we might have to have our craft room in the dining room, in the box room, or even in the lounge. So to be able to have storage and the desk means that you can still do everything that you love. In the lounge, in the dining room, and hopefully not get in anyone's way.
Because you're finding it more and more, aren't you, kind of with new builds particularly. I know when I was looking around at houses, there isn't any storage. You've not got those cupboards that we used to have and things like that. So you need to create your own sort of storage spaces.
You do,
and that's what you've got with this opportunity that we have. So a really, really amazing opportunity actually on this to be able to get it. Once again, it does come with everything that you're seeing. So we've got all of those boxes, all of those trays, of course, come with it. And then, of course, at the bottom, as you can see, you've got all of those additional A4 boxes that we're seeing as well in those 2 different sizes. If you just lift that up a second, you can really get to see kind of everything that is in there. So it is jam-packed. It just feels so well thought out. And I mean, I know a lot of people will have probably already had something from you, but if you haven't, I think you're going to be really amazed by the quality as well when you actually get this home and get to feel it and see it.
Yeah, I think, well, I found that at the NEC last week. A lot of people, they like to come and feel it and touch it. Because the telly is great because you can see the colours and we can show it all. But you can't feel the solidness of the wood and things like that. But it's really, really good.
Yeah. And to be honest, being a crafter, you would know things are weighty. I mean, just cardstock is weighty on its own, for example. So you're having to create things that you know is going to withhold sort of, you know, the weight of machines, the weight of cardstock, the weight of things that can be, quite heavy.
Exactly, and crafting isn't a hobby that you do for maybe 6 months.
No.
Once you start, that's it, you're in for life. You keep going. So the furniture, I wanted to last as long.
Yes, definitely.
Because I'm always going to be a sewer. I'm always going to make cards. So I wanted the furniture to last that long.
Definitely.
In fact, my mum, bless her, when we first started, had prototypes in her craft room. So it was a complete mismatch of bits and pieces. And she had her own craft room done at home about 18 months ago.
Okay.
So I completely fitted it out for her with all new matching furniture.
Amazing.
But what she had then went to my brother and my nephews.
Yes,
so 15 years on, it's now gone and is being heavily tested by little people.
Yeah. And when you say 15 years on as well, like that amount of use that you've got, and then it's gone to children as well, it's just incredible, isn't it? So they are a lot of different options, of course, that we've got. Do take advantage of the split pay, of course, if that's the way that you want to buy it to make it more accessible. Classic oak and vanilla, which do you have? Do you have both, or do you?
I have both.
Do you? Yes, because I actually feel like they actually work well as, you know, the mismatch of colours.
They complement each other really nicely. So it doesn't matter if you've got the more contemporary decor at home and you go for the vanilla, or if you're more traditional perhaps and go for the oak. They work so nicely together.
They do, don't they? So it's up to you. Do you want just one type, or would you like both of those opportunities as well? So there is the measurements that we can see, of course, on that as well, for you to be able to get that. A few people are asking to have another look at the single tower, so we'll pop back across to that. We wanted to just introduce everything to you in terms of... Do you want to do that? There you go, that way. I always go back to front. And yeah, so if there is any that you are wanting a specific look at, do get in touch into the show because we love to hear from you. If as well you already own something from Storage4CRAFTS, then we would love to hear from you as well. Obviously that'd be great as well. And send in pictures maybe of your workspaces.
That'd be lovely. I
Nice
love
to see
seeing how
things
people
like that.
use our furniture and how they sort of move boxes around and customise it for themselves.
It gives you a new idea as well
It
sometimes,
does,
doesn't
yeah.
it? And a bit of inspiration. Now, this one is very, very popular. This is always incredibly popular, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
To see this.
Yeah.
The vanilla is currently the most popular option, but of course there is the chance to get the classic oak as well, depending on what you want. Should we just recap that, say exactly how much you actually get from it?
So this one you have 10 boxes in total. So you've got 7 of the shallower A4 boxes and 3 of the deeper ones.
Perfect.
So you could organise by brand, by occasion, by colour, by crafting genre if you wanted to. Customise it with some hooks, have a die cutting machine on top. You could completely customise this and make it your own.
Completely, which is just such a lovely, lovely opportunity, isn't it, to be able to do that. And I do, you know, like we said before as well, if you have a smaller craft room or if you don't have a craft room and you kind of, you know, are in your dining room or anything like that, then it's going to not take up much space because it's going up. It's not going out or across. It's the height, isn't it, really, that we've got
It is.
there?
So pop a bit of A4 on the floor and essentially that's the footprint. So if that fits next to your chair in the lounge, behind the door or that little dark alcove, this is where it would fit. And then you've suddenly got loads of storage.
Exactly. Yeah, and it is, once again, I mean, it's the fact that it's on the wheels, very easy to obviously move this around. You've got that quality, of course, in the materials. And then all of these boxes, once again, are just perfectly kind of in there. They're see-through, so you can see exactly what you've got. You can label them if you want to, but you're probably not going to need to anyway, because you can see what you've got actually in those also. Plus, you've got that split pay option, so it is £67.25 a month if you would like to take advantage of that 4-way split pay option that we have as well, which I know a lot of you like to go for, just to make it that bit more accessible to be able to get. I'm just imagining as well, like, you know, you might be somebody where at home you've currently got everything just
there
under your bed, you know, or something like that, and suddenly you are going to be able to actually know where everything is and be able to reach to the projects that you're doing.
This is it, because it can get frustrating if you've got, say, half an hour before you've got to do the school run or you've got to go out to work or something like that, and you think, oh, I could just finish that craft I started last night, but I need the die that I bought last week. Where is it? So you spend 20 minutes looking for it. Whereas if it's stored away neatly, oh, that's in that box there.
Yes, exactly.
So crafting time is crafting time, not running around the house trying to find everything.
No, it's not what
and
you
then
want,
it's like,
is it?
oh, I haven't. I don't really want to do it now.
No, exactly.
Inspiration's gone.
Yes, yeah, completely. So it is, it's just to make it easy. And I know a lot of people like as well to actually almost put projects into one. So if you're working on something, to know that everything for that project, because you've kind of put it away, you've got distracted by dinner or whatever, is there, pop it away, and then the next day you can just get this straight out.
This is it. And now the weather, fingers crossed, is going to start improving. We can grab the box, go and sit outside and enjoy the weather, but we could be, you know, cutting out, we could be stamping, we could be sticking the inserts into our invitations.
Yeah, very, very
Everything is there in the box.
Yes,
and you can just sit there and enjoy it.
Oh, I'm so ready for the sun.
So
I don't know about you, it feels like we've had the wettest winter.
Oh, definitely.
It's not been cold, like, well, it has been cold, but, you know, we've not had the snow or anything, but the rain has just been...
It's been awful.
Yeah. Oh, so anyway.
Don't like it.
No, ready for our spring. Spring starts, I think somebody said, in a couple of days. So
let's hope so.
Ready for that. We've had an email just come in from Sue. Thanks so much for this. She has said, look at that. How amazing does that look? When I found I had 20 tape runners, I thought it's about time I sorted my craft stash out. So I brought the Exfords. They are solid wood, easy to put together with the help of a hubby and lots of coffee. Easy to move around even when full up. That's a great point there as well. I just love them. A great asset to my craft room, Sue. How good does that look?
Look at that. That's fab. Thanks, Sue.
Yeah, it's amazing. And you can see just on top of her workstation that she kind of put together, look at how she's actually even put, you know, her sellotapes and kind of extra additional tools kind of placed on top for her to be able to just grab to as well. So again, I mean, absolutely brilliant. Should we have a look at the Exford that she just mentioned actually as well? Because you've just said about this, and It's brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. We've got that, and it looks like, has Sue popped together, is it 2? I think she's got kind of
like
next
she's got
to
2
each
in
other.
that picture.
I think she's got 6, hasn't she, there? So, as we said, great. If you are wanting to sort of, like Sue, she's probably filled one and then thought, right, you know what, I'm going to get a second.
Another one, yes.
Yeah.
This is it.
And it looks fabulous.
It's not that high that you can't use the top.
No, exactly.
So you could put baskets on top with bigger pieces in if you wanted. You could put your books on there.
Yes,
your folders, that kind of thing.
Yeah, because we're not the tallest of people.
No.
So, you know, if Dave was standing here, then obviously he'd be well over it. But I think that, like, if we can reach up there, most people are going to be quite comfortably able to sort of reach there as well. It's just fantastic, the amount that you're actually getting in here and the space you've got. And of course, that discount that we've got today with it being, you know, the launch show on this. So £719.99, available, of course, on that 4-way split pay for you as well. And from Sue, you can see she's got hers all labelled actually on there as well, what she's got. So she's just going to know immediately where to go to. You know, flowers there at the top. It's basically ultimate organisation, isn't it?
It is. It's your own little craft shop, ultimately, isn't it? Because you do know where everything is. And so you've got your dies, you've got your favourite stamps, you've got your ink pads, your inks.
Exactly.
And it just makes crafting easier because it's there.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Sanntangle tiles, I can see that Sue's got just there as well. We've got lots of different Sanntangle ones. So it just means, like you said, that you know what brand you're going to as well. If you're thinking, well, I want to tangle, for example, you're there. You might then be thinking, well, I want my stamp sets from, you know, my from Hunkydory. You pull that one out. Whatever it is that you're looking for, you know where it is. Them 20 tape runners that she's got.
There they are.
Maybe from Crafters, you know, that's sort of there. So it really is the ultimate organisation. And this, I think, as well, if you have got a little bit more space like Sue, it's really giving you that way to organise so much. And these boxes, obviously, that you get at the bottom, I mean, they've got an amazing depth as well, haven't they? So much you can fit into those.
So much. You could fit in there your glues and your paints.
Yes,
You could fill it with wool if you wanted to, with patterns as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do go for putting paints and inks in them, they go through a dishwasher.
Do they?
They do, yes. You could put them through the dishwasher, absolutely no problems.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're a baker, if you're into doing your cupcakes and things, you can store your flowers and icing sugars in them. I've used them in the kitchen for years.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Did you used to have a shop?
Yeah, in previous life we had a tea shop before the pandemic. Yeah.
Wow, you've done everything then, haven't you? You've done lots of things. But then you came up with this and it's like, no, we've got to go with this now. Everybody, did you find, because I know that you were down at the craft show, obviously at the NEC, did you find that people were sort of approaching you, had these, and maybe people who had never heard of you before as well, kind of coming over?
It's really nice to get people come out and say, I've got this, or, you know, it's arriving next week and I'm really excited. And some people were kind enough to show me pictures of their craft rooms with how they're using it. And then you get husbands usually who come up and say, thank you, we've got the dining table back.
Like yours.
Which is always quite nice.
Yeah.
And then you get some that go, well, I've not seen this before. Are you new?
Yeah,
You're like, well, actually, we're nearly 20 years old, but okay.
Yeah, but people, you know, don't always know, do
if you're not looking for it, I mean, if you're just starting out on your crafting journey, then you don't need that much storage, but it soon snowballs.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And then it just keeps going because you don't often start with paper crafting and stay in paper crafting. You can think, oh, I'll just add a few beads to that one. Or I'll do a little bit of hand sewing on that card.
It's like we had the, I started across on Jewellery Maker obviously before doing this, and we had so many people when we launched Hobby Maker that were jewellery makers who started to card make, and vice versa. That happens where suddenly you kind of find a new craft and you think, oh, actually, like, and then, you might have your jewellery making down here.
Exactly.
You might have, you know, your paper crafting down here. You might have your sewing kind of stashed down here as well. So it's really about, how you personalise it yourself and what you do, I suppose.
Exactly, and I think, I mean, now we do the shows and I'm usually there on my own, which I think is Kevin's way of making me not buy anything else, to be honest.
You can't leave your stand.
Because I can't leave the stand, so it means you haven't got to do too much designing when I get back.
Brilliant.
But you can completely have it by genre if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could.
And then that makes life easier as well, because then you might be doing a card and think, it's coming up to Christmas. I could put a few seed beads on there.
Yes.
You know, I could hand stitch, put a little bit of cross stitch on the front of that one. but it's here.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you haven't got to think about it too much, just create.
Yes. But again, both options available. Vanilla, I believe, the most popular option on this one. The classic oak is there as well. So it's really about what works best with your workstation. I think about 20% of the stock for the vanilla has now gone. So well done for jumping straight in. Brand new opportunity for us today at that incredible price of $719.99. The other option that we have in terms of these stacker systems is that next to you?
Yep.
Yeah, shall we bring that one forward? Yeah. Shall we pop that back? There we go. Move this around. It's good that we've got this space today, isn't it, here? Yeah. Normally. And you can see as well just how easy it is just to wheel them around. Okay. So this one as well has been very, very popular. I think people are particularly liking, like you said, the height of this one, that you can actually use this as a platform to actually work on as well.
This is it. So you could have your die cutting machine working away on here rather than on your desk, because it does take up a lot of room once you've got space for your platforms to go through. But then you've got space inside to put your vinyls.
Yes,
You've got space to put your spare platforms and your favourite dies that you like for it. You've got one for your tools, your leads. You've got space for your sprays and things as well. And the added bonus of being able to hang your mats on the side.
Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it?
Trying to keep them flat can be a
a
challenge at times. So, and also it's there.
Exactly.
You're not looking for it.
No. It's a bit like your trimmer, you know, for example, something that people reach to all the time. If that was kind of just hanging down here, you'd know it's there, it's ready to kind of go to and move. So just a recap of how many boxes we're actually getting with this one.
So you're getting 14 in here. So you've got 6 of the deeper ones, which are a really good, comfortable size. And then you've got 8 of the shallower A4 ones.
Amazing.
So you could completely customise it. You can move them about if you want to, but given that the deeper ones will get heavy, it's probably best to just keep those at the bottom. But you could take these out and use them elsewhere, and then maybe put one of your die cutting machines in there. Or you could put your books in there, completed scrapbooks, because they can be a bit of a problem to store.
Exactly. It's very, very true, isn't it?
So it's still customisable.
Yes, which is absolutely perfect. So you can really sort of work with this in your workspace where it is, but also, like you said, customise it to work perfectly with you as well. The split pay, I have to say, on this is just brilliant. To be spending less than £100 to have this come in as well. So £89.99 is your payment today. And of course, then you can pay those additional ones across the next few months as well. Just to make it as sort of achievable as we possibly can for everybody to be able to get this as well. Equally popular, the oak and the vanilla in this opportunity for you to be able to get them. But I sort of love as well, if you actually had, you know, a large enough space for all of them, that if you wanted, you could kind of gradient down all 3 of them, couldn't you, next to each other, and then have different things sort of stored on top of each one as well.
This is it, because it's not that uncomfortable then to have to lift down onto your table. I mean, having a sewing machine in a box on the floor is quite heavy then to lift up.
Of course.
Whereas if it's already on here, it's a lot easier. So you'll use it more. The same with a die cutting machine.
Yeah, no, exactly. So that's the opportunity you have to make it all a little bit easier. Now we do have as well the brand new to us here at Hobby Maker leaf tables. We've got the option of the 1 leaf or the 2 leaf. So we are going to pop across to that again for you in a moment. The 2 leaf, very, very popular. So we will bring that to you first, and then of course we'll give you the option of the 1 leaf as well for you to be able to get this. So great opportunities, of course, to be able to take advantage of those. So we can just give you a little look at the size of these and the measurements that we've actually got. Could have just let you have your moment, couldn't they, Jim? Instead they put a slide up. It looks now like we've just sort of done all of that ourselves. So we will bring the steel price straight up. And it's actually great that we're starting, you know, with it, I think, down completely. And you can actually see just again there, just how little space that's actually taken up.
Yeah, it's quite compact. So it would fit quite comfortably underneath a window. Behind the sofa. As well.
Very, very true. Yes.
So it's not taking up any space, but when you want to craft, all you've got to do is put the leaf up, because it is essentially a gate leg table.
Yep, yep.
And then you can craft away to your heart's content.
Which is, it's just great, isn't it? That again, you can kind of make that into whatever space you want. But you can see at the front, you've got those three, you've got, as you can see, you've got the shelves that are there, of course, the boxes that come with this. As we sort of mentioned, if you spin it around, you would see at the back exactly the same. And that's what I love, that you've actually got the whole length of this that is full of those boxes.
This is it, and you've got 8 in total. So you could customise and have bits for your sewing machine in one.
Yeah.
You could have projects on the go in there.
Yeah.
So maybe you need to cut out a load of vinyl, so you've got the vinyl there ready to go.
Yeah.
You scan and cut, or you
Yep.
click it on here, and then you've just got it to hand, and you can do it whenever you've got spare 20 minutes or so.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. So should we show how to bring up? Should we?
Okay.
Should we bring them both up?
Let's do both.
Okay, so I do feel like for just an extra £80, the fact that you are getting the double as well, for me, I think is, like you said, the best option, because if you haven't got the space for all of this, you can leave one down anyway.
Yep.
But what if you move house in the future? What if you kind of decide to use a room for something different? You've then got that option and you've already bought it.
Exactly, because there's always that what if, and then you think like, oh, I really should have done. You know,
Exactly.
maybe you want to get your friends on, you're going to start making your Christmas cards, perhaps.
Yeah.
You could quite easily get 6 of you round here.
Oh yeah,
You've
definitely.
got space in the middle to sort of put the goodies.
Yes, yeah.
And then you've got plenty of workspace as well.
Yeah, all around that as well. So you can see it's a really, really good opportunity to be able to get this, and it is brand new to us here today. Okay, which is why should have of course been that £599, but we've taken an additional £120 off for you. So £479 today, and you've then got that split pay opportunity of just under £120 a month if you want to take advantage of it like that as well. I just feel like you're going to get this home and you're not going to be disappointed. You're just going to think, oh my, I've got this incredible space to work with. I've got so much space for storage as well. And I've got something that is really workable, high quality product.
This is it. And you could put it in the garden shed. Maybe you've got a sewing room or a craft room, craft cabin in the garden. This is going to be absolutely fine in there because of the material we're working.
Okay, yeah.
So it's going to take heat fluctuations.
Okay,
You
brilliant.
can spill things on it, because let's face it, we're not always tidy when we craft.
No.
But you can clean it really easily. You can use any kitchen cleaners on it,
really?
bathroom
Okay,
cleaners.
Oh, brilliant.
You use it on the same material in those rooms.
Yes, yeah.
So you can use it on here quite comfortably.
Okay.
You know, it's not difficult to put up and down
No,
either.
it's not at all, no.
So if you're on your own, you can manage it quite
Yes,
easily.
Yeah.
And it just gives you so much space.
Yeah, it really is. So would this be okay to be in like a conservatory, something like that as well?
Absolutely
because
fine.
It doesn't matter about the weather and things like that. Because I'm thinking as well, you know, it would be really nice. So I've got well, he's just turned 5, so he loves to craft now, but you can imagine it is a bit chaotic when he's kind of doing this. But say if you're a crafter and you love to make, say, your cards, but your children love to do it, you could almost set up 2 separate workspaces, 2 different kind of bits here and here, and you could be doing it together, couldn't you?
This is it.
Give you time, and
you can
they'd be
teach
loving
them
it.
how to do things, and then as they get older, you could show them how to use the die cutting machines and bits and pieces. So suddenly crafting time is family time, because you can all sit round together. Equally, you could have board games on here if you wanted to. Maybe if you're into Warhammer and that kind of thing, you could quite easily set that up on here quite easily. You know, you could use this table for so much.
Yeah, there really isn't there. There's just there's a wealth of kind of memories you could make from actually buying something like this, as well as it being super for your craft room and sort of tidying it with all that additional storage that we've got that actually comes with this as well. So an amazing brand new opportunity. This is, of course, your classic oak that you can see, but there is the opportunity to get it in your vanilla as well. And remember, of course, these are all made up, obviously, by yourselves. So you know that you've got that quality there. They're not mass produced or anything like that. And dimensions, if you did want to sort of have a look at what the dimensions are, you can see them there very clearly in terms of the height, the width, and the depth, of course, of that as well. So you know that it can fit exactly where you want to actually fit this. Now, there is the other opportunity where you can get just the one leaf. So if you just want one side, literally the difference is you just close up this leg, and that will slot back down, as you can see, just there, and then you've got the size of that like that. But once again, for me, I'm thinking the 2-leaf, you could leave that down anyway.
You could,
But you've got I think that's why the more popular kind of variety at the moment is the 2-leaf, because you've got the options, haven't you?
You have got the 2 options there, but equally, I mean, if you're in a very small flat, then this is the only option you've got.
Yes, yes.
And then if you do go for the 1-leaf, that side is completely open.
Yeah.
So perhaps you put the leg down and this is the side against the wall.
Yes.
And then you've got the open side into the room. So you've then got access to books, to your crafty projects and things like that. So you can still access it.
Yeah, so you can actually see then everything that's kind of actually popped there, which is quite nice, isn't it, actually? So yeah, you've really got a sort of, it does depend, doesn't it, then, on your space? Because I think I wasn't thinking of that openness. I didn't realise that's how it'd be, but to be able to actually see everything that's there would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. So, I mean, if it's in your lounge, you could still have, you know, a few little pictures in there, perhaps, if you wanted to. So no one's going to know it's your craft table then.
It's so true, isn't it? And that one is $399, so both options, brilliant price today, so an additional £100 taken off of this, and you can take it home today for just under £100 if you want to get that. So an amazing opportunity. Lots of people sitting with different bits in their basket, so we will just give you a bit more information about our channel and everything that we do here, and give you the chance to obviously check those out, and then we will be back to give you even more info on all of these bits.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Okay, well done to everybody who has already checked out. I mean, there's a lot of options, and I almost feel like there's a lot that you sort of want to think about, and you're thinking probably getting your tape measure out, going and measuring your rooms and thinking, well, actually, which one do I want to have, and and what actually works. Now, this is just everything, isn't it? The Woolacombe workstation. I just feel like you've almost got everything that we've showed wrapped up in one piece, really, because you've got the stacking system, but you've almost got the desk element as well. It's just super.
Yeah, there's everything in here, and it's the only lockable station that we've got. So if you've got little people at home, they're not going to get in at your scissors.
Which is good.
If you've got animals, they're not going to get in and start sleeping all over your project.
Yeah, which you don't want, do
you?
you?
Don't want either. So it keeps everything nice and safe. Yeah. We spend a lot of money on our craft stash. I mean, machines, you're looking at a fair amount. Then you've got all the, I dread to think, the costs in my craft cupboards.
Oh gosh, I bet.
So when you want to come and craft, you want it to be working. You don't want leaves chewed through. You don't want cats sitting in boxes of paper, that kind of thing. You want to be able to use it.
Yes,
and I think having somewhere nice to put it as well ticks another box because it doesn't look out of place in a room.
Yes. Should we open it up and have a little look inside?
Okay.
So, there we go. So you pop these open at the bottom and you can see that they come out. And again, I mean, it's been just so cleverly crafted to fit so much in there in terms of those boxes.
This is when we're talking about designing new furniture, we look at what we want to put in it first. And like if they bring out a new size of box and that comes back home with me and I see what I can put in it, and then I start playing and having too much fun, and Kevin's like, well, I'm not designing every furniture.
He's like, you're like, yes, I think you do need to.
Yes, I do, yeah.
Well, he's done a great job, so well done to Kevin. So you've got all of that there, and then you've got the lockable part at the top, which very cleverly, what are your doors suddenly become your legs, which is super.
So it's just really easy to do. It's not too difficult to open, so if you've got dexterity problems, and then it just rests nicely on your table legs, and the weight is taken on the wheel at the bottom.
Yes, yeah.
And you don't get any vibrations
from
using your machines either. So you can keep any number of machines in there if
Yeah,
you
of
wanted
course
to,
you could.
different sizes, different brands.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of pull forward and use it.
Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we have put a hole in the back. If I twist this one out,
Yeah.
you can see a hole at the back there.
Oh, that's clever.
So you could put a 4-bar through and
Yes,
attach
yeah,
that
yeah.
to the back. And then you could leave things plugged in.
Yeah, yeah,
You've
yeah.
got leads trailing everywhere then either.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It keeps it all nice and safe.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, like you say, it's just also thought out, you know, to be able to have that there as well. And then I just love that you've got these trays as well as the boxes that we've kind of seen, because different things want to go in different storage, really.
This is it. I mean, when it comes to using either boxes or trays, I tend to go with stuff I use the most goes in a tray.
Yes, okay.
So I would tend to put,
you can
my
grab things
favourite
out.
cardstock tends to go in one of these, and then I've got another one that's got my heat gun in it, and my favourite embossing powders, that kind of thing.
Yep, yep.
And then I've got my favourite scissors and pens and glues in these.
Yes.
And then the stuff I don't want to get dirty and dusty. So my favourite papers and my vellums and that kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
Go in boxes with lids.
Okay, yeah, such a good way to kind of manage them all, isn't there? And you know what you've got. So this is the classic oak. We do also have the vanilla option as well. So it's really about what works in your house, to be honest. It's what is your decor, what do you prefer? You know, some people, I know my mum would 100% go for the oak, you know, that would definitely be her preference. I would probably go for the vanilla, and I think that's where it's so lovely that you've got the two options, because everybody is probably going to be, you know, drawn to a different one because you think of your decor, don't you?
You do.
You know, it's totally up to you. Currently, the classic oak, as I say, is most popular in this one. We are giving you that amazing deal price. We've matched that launch price, which is £799. We have got a little bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment as well for this one. So you're almost there, Maureen and Wendy and Hampshire there as well. £159.80 if you want to take this home on a split pay. And it is a 5-way split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? To be able to actually, you know, split that payment over. New crafters joining us as well, welcome. Lovely to see you. I'm just thinking as well, if you were a new crafter and this was the first purchase from Hobby Maker, whoa, it literally means you've got that head start for everything you then buy in the future, but also you've literally just bought something that is like top quality. It's then going to be like, oh wow, how do we match that purchase? It's just absolutely brilliant for you to get this. Do you know what? There's a lot of people as well we hear, or they message in and they say, I can't buy anymore, not until I've used actually what I've got.
Yeah.
Well, you can buy more because you've got more space.
If you've got an empty box, you've got to fill it, really.
Yeah, you don't want them to sit. I mean, it looks lovely like this, but realistically, we want them all full. So.
This is it, yeah, and it looks really pretty because you've got all the colours on show, and if some of them sparkle as well, even better.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And as we say, I mean, we've had that lovely message a little bit earlier with that gorgeous email of somebody's craft room from Sue. If you do have any pictures that you would like to share of how you've created your craft rooms and what you've used from Storage for Crafts, then please do send it back through, because we'd love to see them, and we'd love to see kind of what you've decided to do with these as well. I mean, I'll re-show this because this is what I was talking about. This is the image that Sue sent us, which is just fabulous, isn't it? And of course you can see just how she's managed to really maximise her workspace as well by putting them there. And she said, when I found I had 20 tape runners, I mean, I completely get that. They are just amazing. I thought it was about time I sorted my craft stash out. So I bought the Exfords. They are solid wood, easy to put together. And I think that's another really key point, with the help of hubby and lots of coffee, of course. Easy to move around even when full up. And she said, I just love them. It is a great asset to my craft room that we've got there as well. So, you know, it is just such a fantastic opportunity to be able to get these. Now, in terms of the stacker sort of ones that we're talking about, there's the Exford. Now, that's the big one there. But you can really see how we've just put them there, the 3 different options that you have in terms of the height, in terms of whether you want in 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows. Everybody's going to kind of, I think, be sort of drawn to different ones, really.
This is it. There's potentially one here for each stage of your crafting journey, if you like. So if you are just starting out, perhaps the Insto is where you're at.
Yeah,
you know, that is enough for you. That's all you're going to need.
Yeah.
And that will be perfect. But then, you know, a little bit further, maybe you're at this stage. Maybe you've got the die cutting machine that you need to put somewhere. So it fits on here nicely and comfortably.
Definitely.
With space to put all your crafty bits in underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
And then once you've got all the papers and you've got USBs and you've got all the other bits, your chalks, your inks, you can really organise everything.
Yeah.
But equally, keep it all together because they fit nicely together.
Yes, they do, don't they? It's so, so true. And also, you can kind of build up in your craft room. You know, if you're wanting to buy one thing today and then, like Sue, she's obviously bought a second one, you can kind of decide exactly what you want to do. I do love as well on that email that we actually had from Sue, how she kind of mentions, because obviously we're talking about this one in Sue's email, and she does mention about how it's easy to move around even when full. And that to me really sums up the quality, of course, of the wheels and the way that this is holding the weight, because that when it's full is going to be heavy, you know.
It is going to be heavy, especially if it's full of cardstock,
Yeah,
papers.
exactly.
You've got tins of paint in there, perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, the caster's taken an amazing amount.
Yes, yeah.
Again, 2 of them lock, so once it's in
brilliant.
place.
Yeah.
But I just love this piece.
Yeah, I do.
Say you've got your craft room is also in a home office that you share with the other half.
Yeah.
You could potentially put it as like a room divide as well.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
So you could on one side have chalkboards or a couple of notice boards, and then you've got access to all your craft stuff on the other side.
Definitely. Oh yeah, it's a really, really good opportunity. Vanilla is the most popular. This is the vanilla we've got at the moment, but of course we have got the oak as well, so it's really up to you which one you would like to get. But this is brand new to us today. Obviously, we know that this one is a bestseller, very popular, that one as well. But this one is new to us at Hobby Maker, where we've able to bring you that brilliant price. So we are down to £719.99. So that is £180 taken off the standard retail price that you'd normally get this at, which is brilliant, isn't it? Do you know the other thing I think as well is, and I've done it myself, like with storage that I've bought, you know, sometimes people kind of go, right, actually, I could get something else, right? And it's, let's say, you know, it's a little bit cheaper. It's like, I'm going to save myself a couple of £100 or whatever it may be. In the long run, you never save yourself money, because what I have done is I have had that mindset before. I've bought it and then I've probably had to buy it 4 times, because what happens is it breaks or you try, but you know, and that's why realistically I understand that, you know, it is, you know, for a lot of people it's a big kind of amount to actually kind of put down even on those split payments. But what you're actually doing is buying the quality. So you're not, you said 15 years you'd had yours, it's now gone to children and still being used. You don't need to buy again, and that's the difference, where suddenly it becomes very reasonable in price.
Exactly, because there are other trolleys out there that you could put your papers in, but those designers and manufacturers haven't actually thought how much a good, you know, ream of paper will weigh.
Exactly.
And then if you've got one full of punches, or you've got one full of tools, and then you're suddenly wanting to move it.
Yes.
It's not going to do it.
No.
You're going to have things bowing.
Like we said with the backs, where the backs come off and everything like that.
And as you were saying, yes, it is perhaps a considered purchase, but equally we've spent a lot of money on our craft stash.
Yeah, exactly.
So we want it to be able to be used when we come to use it.
Yes.
We don't want it all curled over and crushed. We want glitters to still be in their jars and not spread all over the place. This is going to enable you to keep everything nice and tidy. Crafting will become easier because
100%.
you know where it is for a start,
yes,
and it's usable. So you're not running around the house trying to find it.
Which is the worst thing. Exactly. I mean, like you can literally see on Sue's image where she's got everything perfectly labelled. So when she wants to do her tangling, she can see Santangle. It just comes straight out. You know, when she's looking for flowers, she knows that's in the top there. She pulls out the flowers. So it just makes it, like you say, so easy, but you also know they're being kept perfectly kind of in condition, safe, secure as well, which is just perfect. So that is the option for the 160 storage tower. We have this one, of course, which every time we see it is always just so popular. It is the Insto. Like you said, this was the first one that you actually designed. So when you were your messy crafter and when your husband was thinking,
got to do something.
Come on, we've got to do something about this. You told him what you needed as a crafter, which I think makes such a difference, because that makes this perfect, of course, for craft.
This is it, and I think that's what gives us a little bit of an edge.
Definitely.
Because I've got the same die cutting machines, I've got the same papers, sizes, the pens, so I know the size boxes that would be useful, and how we could use them and stack them. Because you could have all these boxes on a shelf in your room or next to the desk on the floor, but it doesn't matter how logically you think you have stacked it. It's the one at the bottom every single time that you want. So you've got to move it all about. And yes, they do get weighty. So the last thing you want to do is to spend time moving rather than having fun and playing.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas with this, you can just think, right, that's the one I want, straight out it comes, and it's absolutely perfect. But because as well, they are so, you know, secure, these boxes, I do love that you can, like you said, if you want to go and craft outside, take it with you. Maybe you're popping around your friends or your mums or something, take them projects with you and then just slot them back in when you get home. It's really an on-the-go system at the same time as being something for the house.
They are, and what else is equally nice about them, they do sort of lock in together. So if you put them in the back of your car, you could go off to a crop, go off to a class, and they're not going to slide about all over the place.
Yeah, and you could actually stack those up just there as well. So the shelves inside, are they adjustable at all? If you wanted, say like when we said if you took one out and you want to put magazines, for example, could you kind of stack that up across 2 rows if you wanted?
You could take out as many shelves as you wanted to. That's not a problem. Take the pegs out and put them somewhere safe.
Okay,
and then put them back in when you want to, because I mean, I spend a lot of time moving all my craft bits around depending on the season, because, you know, I might have all my Christmas stuff close to hand sort of from, say, August onwards.
Yeah, definitely.
If I'm trying to get a head start. So I'll move all the summer bits out the way.
Such a good idea.
And then this allows you to do that really easily, because your Christmas is in here, Easter is in here, say, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day. It just makes it easier.
Yeah, definitely. And then, like you say, everything that you need is there as well. And you know, it's perfectly accessible. But at the same time, if you are thinking, well, like you said, you want to put your bakery stuff in, you can do that. If you're thinking, well, I really need good storage in my garage, then you could do that. It could be for your tools or anything like that as well. It could be for your children's playroom, because it's just, I don't know about anybody if they can ever keep anything tidy with children. It's pretty impossible. And I think you're constantly looking for storage to actually put their things into. Again, this could be perfect for them, whether it's their craft stuff, whether it is their Lego or their cars or anything like that. A makeup artist, a beautician, a nail person, you know, a nail technician. Again, I think all of that
would be perfect. And you could put this in the bathroom, and you could quite easily have your lotions and potions in here. You could have your towels in the bottom ones.
Yeah, very true,
I mean, and the clasps are so easy to use.
They are.
So children can use them quite easily. There's no twisty tops or anything like that. And if you've got maybe a little bit of arthritis coming in, it's not too hard and too heavy to move. There's not too much pressure needed to do that. So they make it accessible to everyone.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. I really think it is, and I can understand why this is always a bestseller every time we see it, because it is just so well thought out. And I think that's the thing. I think there was a gap that you obviously saw and felt in the market in terms of you hadn't got the right storage for all your craft bits. So you thought, what do I want? And then that's what you've designed.
Yeah, I mean, we could have gone down the plastic route and had everything plastic, or there was some really nice solid wood pieces out there. But from a crafting point of view, it was like, I'll mark that too easily. I'll scratch it, and I wouldn't feel comfortable using it. So Kevin was like, well, okay, so let's see what else is out there. And we opted for this because it's durable.
Yeah, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want that long wearing, you want that durability, which obviously is what you've got in this. And then, of course, in all of those trays that we can see there as well, those storage trays. An amazing, amazing price today at £269. Of course, available on that split pay offer as well of £67.25. So that is across that 4-way split pay for you to be able to get this. And it is just that super towel where, don't forget, you literally just need to think of your A4, just slightly bigger than your A4, pop that down on your floor, and it does mean that that's how easily it will fit somewhere as well, which is just perfect.
Yeah, so next to your chair in the lounge.
Yes.
So maybe your craft room's upstairs, but, you know, you might want to sit down and be social and chat to the rest of the family. But idle thumbs, you could have it in here.
Exactly, so easy. And you can see the dimensions just there that we've got as well. So just 30 centimetres across, so just think of your ruler. And then, of course, going back 42 centimetres, so that's that bit longer than an average ruler there as well. And then it's 130 centimetres as you're going up. But, of course, you've also got the option to then, you know, it doesn't matter whether, like we were saying, you might want your die-cutting machine, something like that, or you might want photographs. You might want to kind of pretty it up, or, you know, a vase with your flowers. It's totally entirely up to you. We are getting limited on the vanilla. We have got more available on the classic oak, but if you do want the vanilla, then that one is becoming limited. And we can see there's a lot of you who are currently looking at the vanilla as well. So do ensure that if you want that one, you do, of course, check that one out as well. So that one is there and available. The other option we have is the double, isn't it?
The double one, yeah.
So there's the triple, the single, and the double option that we've got here. And I just love they're all different heights. You know, they're all a slightly different footprint, really, depending on what your space requires.
Exactly, and the added bonus of this is worktop.
100%.
So you could have your die cutting machine on here,
Yeah.
going through your vinyls, cutting out all your embellishments
Yes,
ready,
yeah.
and you still got your desk space. 'Cause
yes.
It does take up a lot of space.
Yeah, it does, 100%.
You've got space then in underneath to keep your vinyls. You've got space to have your favourite dyes
Yes, yeah.
and your papers and everything else. So it's a die cutting station,
Yeah,
really.
it is, isn't it? And those bigger boxes, I'm thinking at the bottom as well. You know when you have the folders with like the magnetic sheets in where you can put all your dies on, you could fit them folders in there potentially, couldn't you?
could
And
quite
then
easily.
you'd be able to kind of know that you've got huge amounts of dies that are kind of stored within this one folder.
And you'd probably use them more.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, it's
well.
true, isn't it? Because when they're put away, you can't access them so easily. You just end up not bothering half the
Well,
time,
this is
don't
it.
you?
Because if they're in a bag or in a thicker box, perhaps that you can't see through,
Yeah.
out of sight, out of mind, you don't think about it.
No.
Whereas when everything's on display,
Yes.
you're like, oh, I did buy that kit last summer at the NEC.
yeah.
It's in this box. Off I'll go and do it. Or I bought
Definitely.
that kit last time from Carla. It's in here.
Yes,
You
yeah.
know, suddenly you haven't got any forgotten kits because you
it's
know
so
exactly
true.
where they are.
And I suppose if you are somebody who likes to do you know, like there's a lot of digital crafters now, for example, and if you have got like your USBs and things, you could set up your computer on here, couldn't you?
Quite easily.
And you could quite easily be kind of doing all that digital crafting, you know, with all of your printouts as well. You could then be storing it, so you wouldn't have to just print one at a time, because you could actually print them out and kind of have it all ready.
This is
It's
it.
a lot of opportunities depending on what you like to use and you work with, really.
Yeah, I mean, printers would fit on here really nicely as well,
Yes,
because
yeah.
sometimes it's like, well, where do I put one of those?
true.
Because they do take up quite a lot of space.
Yeah.
But you could have it on here, and as you say, then it could just be printing all your USBs, and you could have each one in a box.
Yes, yeah, and again, it would hold the weight very, very easily as well, because of, you know, how well, of course, this has been made and created. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to get this. That is £359.99 today, so £100 taken off, which once again is on that 4-way split pay opportunity. So you are paying just £100 today if you want to kind of pay across the next 4 months as well. And it's just brilliant that they can be in touch with you and they can kind of work with you as well. If you have, you know, got sort of like anything planned in, like you said, any holidays, you'd work in terms of the delivery around everybody as well.
This is it, because someone does need to be home when this
of course.
this comes. It's not going to fit through the letterbox, unfortunately. So, and life happens. So we might have said, okay, it's going to be delivered by the courier, say next Thursday. But hang on, suddenly the kids are ill, or you are,
of course.
you've got to go off and do something.
Yeah.
Just give us 24 hours notice and I can change it. It's not a
Really?
problem.
Wow, I mean,
Yeah.
that's just so good, isn't it? Just with, you know, and I think that is the difference, of course, of actually having you guys actually at hand on the email system as well, because you know, when we have sort of like, if you just have sort of organisations, you can't even get through, can you? And nothing ends up, I don't know, you don't get any responses. It just doesn't end up going to plan.
No, I mean, we try and encourage everything by email, because with the machines going, I do not hear the phone.
No, I get that completely.
I do not hear the phone ring. So if you send emails through, I might not get it straight away.
Yes.
But usually once I've got home, I then go through all of them in the evening and try and do as many as I can.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, if they're important and I see them, then they get dealt with straight away.
That's fantastic. Dorothy, just managing to get yours there as well. Massive congratulations to you. Elizabeth, new crafters, Jean and Dorothy almost there. And Stella just joining us there as well. So lots of you are almost there with this one. So I think it's just so brilliant that we've been able to bring, particularly in terms of these ones, the 3 options, because it's very sort of easy, I think, to be able to look at these as well and then just think, right, which one works for me? And then you can build on from there, because we know, obviously, like, you know, I've heard from people saying that they've kind of started with one and then they've sort of gone, well, I want to kind of extend my craft room now. And then they've gone for another and another. And that's what's brilliant about this system, is that you can then add on as well, because these have all got the same depth, obviously different heights. So you can either graduate them or buy, obviously, secondary ones of the same one you've already gone for as well.
This is it, because crafting isn't a static hobby.
No.
You do grow.
Yes.
So you need your storage to grow with it.
Yeah.
And perhaps you are in the attic, so you've got to take into account the eaves, and maybe you've got shallower walls at the side.
Very true.
So we have got different size furniture to allow for that.
Yeah.
Equally, if you're in the conservatory, you don't necessarily want something this big.
No, yes,
But this isn't quite so imposing in a conservatory, and you could perhaps have two next to each other.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, and you got in the 14 boxes, of course, in them as well, in these ones. I mean, one of my friends, she's always loved to craft, okay, but she used to be a nail artist. That was sort of what she did, okay. And crafting was her hobby. Yeah. And then lockdown happened, and obviously her business got shut down. She couldn't work anymore. So she suddenly started crafting more because she was at home, pre-children. She hadn't, you know, she got a lot of time on her hands, and her partner was still working. So then she started on Etsy. And then one thing has gone to another, and now she's actually completely stopped the nail art because she's become so successful with her craft business. But what used to be her nail studio in her house that people used to come to as a beautiful kind of, and it was massages and everything, has now become a full craft room, because that's where her business comes. So again, that's what happens with life, isn't it? Is you go a different avenue. And so she would have probably just thought, well, it's a hobby. I just want this. You know, I love doing this. I don't make any money from it. Suddenly, it's her full business. She's now going to need this and probably others, and she's got all the machines, she's got everything, and she's incredibly successful. And it's just from lockdown happening and things changing. And that's what I love about these, is that you can keep adding on and you can keep building depending on where your journey goes, really.
This is it. And if you do go down the Etsy route, you've got space in here for your envelopes, for your postage bits and pieces. And then it's important to keep those safe, to keep all your crafty goods to one side as well. Definitely. You've got space to work. So it moves with your craft, really.
Yeah, it does. And remember, they are on wheels, so if you do need to kind of switch them to a different part of the room or to a different place, it's really easy to be able to do that as well, which I think is absolutely fantastic. Or if you are somebody where you like to pop it all away and then kind of bring it back out, you've got that option as well. And I just think once they're full, as we saw kind of from that image that's been sent in, of course, earlier from Sue, it looks great when they're full, because you can see, even on hers, you can see the colours coming out and everything like that. And can you imagine people coming around your house as well? It probably happens to yourself. And I bet everyone's like, oh, can I have a little look? Can I have a little look?
They do. In fact, my craft room is the showroom as well.
It? Yeah.
So I often get customers coming in who think they want one thing, but by the time they've come in and they've seen the other pieces I've got and how I use them, because it's at the shows is great, but it's trying to visualise what you've got and what fits in a box. So coming in, you can see what I've managed to get in a box.
Yeah, definitely.
They suddenly have gotten away with something they weren't expecting that would work for them.
Yeah, which I think is, it's so exciting to do that. We are now, the most limited, it's swapped. It's now on the classic oak. You know, as I say, it's different people that decide they want different things. So I honestly think what people have done is they've literally watched, thought, right, and then they've gone, let me just pop up, let's have a little look, get the tape measure out, let's think about and visualise this. Would this work better? Would the classic oak work better? And then obviously think, yep, okay, I've made my mind up, I'm going to go for that one, which is a great way to do this. So well done with this. We've got a lot of people who have just asked about this one as well. We've got a lot of you who have got this in your baskets at the moment, so you are thinking about it. So this is obviously the biggest station that you can get, in essence, isn't it? It's super storage. I think it's amazing. If you've got a lot, this is, and you know, you've got the space for it. I think it's a brilliant one to go for.
It is. This is my paper stash cupboard
like
at
a paper
home.
Emporium, isn't it?
It is. It's my own little craft cupboard, because it has enabled me the space to completely separate out, so I know where my embellishments are, where my peel-offs are, where I've got my stamps in one, I've got pipe cleaners, I've got sprays in another, you know, and it's to hand. So I'm not spending time looking. If I want to stick something down, I know exactly where they are. If I want the vellum, it's in here. If I want my canvas paper, it's in here. So it makes it so
good,
much
isn't
easier.
it? You know, your acetate, your parchment, anything like that, you're just suddenly like, it's there, and it's all just lovely and organised, of course. With this one is the vanilla that is the most popular. Over half of the stock has now gone. We are down to limited opportunities in the vanilla. Still got the chances with the classic oak, of course, as well. And don't forget that with this one, you are getting 9 of those larger stackable storage boxes that you've got there as well. And how many of the smaller ones?
You've got 30 of the smaller ones.
30,
yes.
Wow.
So you can really organise everything out.
Definitely.
Or perhaps give a column to your partner, maybe the children, grandchildren, you've got one.
Have it all for yourself.
All for yourself.
Don't do that, really.
You could grow into it as well, quite easily.
Yes, no, it is so true. To actually share it like that is actually lovely, isn't it?
I mean, then the kids know which are their scissors.
Yes, exactly, And you know, if you've got like a little person, you can kind of put the safe ones at the bottom. And then
and your nice bits at the top.
You know that they can't quite reach it, which is I've got, she's almost 1. So on the 3rd of April, she turns 1. And at the moment, everything it's just so hard because she's everywhere, as you can imagine, but everything is in the mouth. So you literally need this because she'd be able to stand to about there. And
so it needs a bit higher now,
but you know, that's the great thing. The really good thing, you know, I'm thinking about as well is because if you have anybody like Nola, who I've got at the moment, she would stand up because she wants everything. She would pull these out. She'd be thinking, brilliant, loving it.
Fab.
The great thing with this, they've got the lock-in system as well, so you're not needing to worry about things like that because, and they're sturdy, so when she kind of drops it, you know, you're going to be okay.
This
so
is it.
It's all of them little extras, I think, that's so important as well, really.
This is it. And equally, if you wanted to, until you filled it with your crafty bits, you could put maybe tea sets in here.
Yes,
you could put her dolls in the bottom.
Exactly.
Cars in the others, so they can access the bottom ones and learn to tidy up because the clasps are so easy.
Yes, exactly. Then
and then you've got the top 30 boxes for your own crafty goodies.
Yeah, and then everything's tidier, which is so much better in your house, isn't it? So a brand new opportunity to be able to get this one, £720. I mean, it's a 20% saving, which is a huge amount to take off with it being brand new today as well.
It is. So, you know, it will fit there. You can craft, you can put it away.
Yeah.
If you do put it away, not many of us do when we finish, but you can see everything. And with that saving as well, it gives you a little bit more chance to get it.
Yes, And I always think as well, whenever you save something, probably not the way you should think it, but I always think, oh, so I've saved that, so I can go and buy that.
That's where my brain was going, but I was thinking, no.
It's just, I think most people are like that, aren't they? No, because you don't think, oh, I've got that. You do still think, oh, the full price was $8.99, so that's £180.
Exactly. So that's another set of dies. That's another set of
We've got the goodie boxes on at the moment, which actually would be amazing with this. So Hunkydory once a year bring the goodie boxes, and with them, I mean, they're jam packed of papers, of books, of dies, of stamps, of everything. So I'm thinking, if today you have bought the goodie boxes, which if you want them, they're available on the website, you could literally open them up. You're going to have all the different bits that you could actually pop into these, and you've got somewhere to store it all because you're suddenly going to get loads of extra craft stuff that could then... Oh my gosh, I would definitely be using that one off P&P today to be getting my storage and getting my goodie boxes, and then you're ready to go with it all.
Exactly,
Oh, it's amazing. I'm just thinking as well, right? Is this all included in our P&P, the £3.95?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, I mean, that makes zero sense, does it? No. Literally, Laura has said that she's buying a sofa. It's £100 delivery charge on the sofa, because that's what you'd expect, wouldn't you? You know, if you want to kind of have things shipped to you, and instead it's
$3.95.
All included. Well done, Jay. You've just managed to get yours as well. That does put us down to the final 4 chances on the vanilla. So if you do want the vanilla option, then we are down to the last 4 chances. So there's a bit more availability in the oak, but just 4 chances on the vanilla. It just looks beautiful. And I really think as well, that image from Sue, just to kind of bring it back to this, I think actually seeing Sue's image there of how that actually works in that craft space, to me as well, you suddenly want it in your house, don't you?
This is it. You can visualise it so much easier when it's in someone's home, can't you? As well, and the size of it, and how accessible the top is.
100%.
I mean, the studio is lovely and big, but maybe too big to show the size.
Yeah, none of us would have rooms of this size, would we? And like, you know, ceilings that kind of go up there and things like that. So yeah, so thank you so much, Sue, for that, because
great.
as we say, it's so lovely to be able to actually, thanks, Laura. She just said in our ear, she was like, obviously you guys are quite short, so it's when we first started, obviously we were launching the channel, and we came in. They're like, Levi, come in, you're nice and tall. Do you mind? Do you mind? No, here he comes. Here's Levi. We always talk about Levi. He is a lot taller than us. But you can see just there, if I move over, you can see the sort of, there you go, perfect height, isn't it, as well? So it shows whether you're tall or small. Thank you. But yes, when we first kind of did like the steppers and everything, obviously Ruth and Dave, who were here launching the channel, they're so tall, they're well over 6 foot, so they were perfect. And I was like this little floating head. was there. But as I say, we can reach this as well. Yeah. Stella, hello. I've seen your name pop onto the screen. I think you've just sent in a message as well. I love these. They're very sturdy. I have the Exford tower now full, and I've ordered again as it's great storage.
Oh, thank
Brilliant.
you, Stella. Lovely, thank you.
Yeah. So you're going to have a craft room like Sue, Stella. Oh, Stella, when you get it, and maybe like you do it, or send us a picture anytime. We'd always love to have them. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited for Stella's craft room. And it's full. I'm thinking, oh, how much has she got?
I know. And how much stuff is she going to find when she starts organising?
Yeah. Oh, very exciting. Thank you for the message as well. We love to hear from you. And yeah, it just is. It's a super, super opportunity, of course, for you to get it. I think there's some people that are kind of buying across as well and are sort of buying one of these, but then getting one of these as well. And it may well be that they are buying them for different rooms. Couldn't it? It could be that somebody might be thinking, well, this one I want in my main craft room if they're lucky enough to have one. But they might be thinking this smaller one, they want it just downstairs. It's more accessible, maybe in the dining room or anything like that. So.
Exactly, and because that one is such a small footprint, it does fit quite nicely in the dining room, in the lounge, near where you sit. So you can have your crafts projects on the go in there.
Definitely.
Or perhaps you're buying the smaller one for the other half. So you could organise DIY things in there, and it's not going to look out of place in the garage,
it's
perhaps,
not, is it? Yeah.
Or in the shed.
Yeah.
I mean, last spring, early summer, I did actually put seedlings in one of these because I had some that were damaged.
Oh,
okay. So Kevin just drilled me a few more holes in the bottom.
That's a really good idea.
And then I started them off in here.
Oh, I love that.
And I shall do the same again this year.
That's a great idea. So you've got those options. I suppose as well, if you were kind of wanting to leave like wet paintbrushes and stuff in, you could do the same, drill the little holes and they could kind of have the water that, so there's all those options. It's just absolutely brilliant. Talking about seedlings, right? So yesterday, my little boy, I got home from work yesterday and he's so excited because they've grown a beanstalk.
Oh, bless.
So it's this tall from school. He thinks it's going to be a beanstalk with a giant at the top. And I'm like, okay. So I'll just have to tell him that I'm just still growing a few more and it's just going to take a few years. So yeah, super. So we are down to the limited opportunities, of course, on the vanilla. So good luck with that. Now, this is, I will just bring this back. This is the most popular item today, which it always is, isn't it?
Always
it's just incredibly popular. We actually currently have, in terms of both actually, but in terms of the vanilla particularly, we are down to the last few chances. We have got more people showing interest in this with it sitting in their basket than we now have availability. So it's very much, if you want to get this, do make sure that, of course, you do check out on this. It's just such a great price. It's $269 as well.
It is. It's a nice starting entry point, if you like, to craft storage as well. And the footprint makes it small enough to just pop in the corner. And you're going to be able to organise all your crafty things in there as well, because it's not much bigger than the box inside.
No.
Only slightly bigger than your A4 footprint. But because it's vertical, you've then got 10 boxes you can organise everything into. Do
you know what else I really like, right, is that it's been so well thought out in terms of for crafting and for storage. But it's also really aesthetically pleasing. And I know that I like things that look nice, generally. It's great to have things that work and kind of are fit for purpose, which this is. But you still want it to look nice, don't you? And I think the fact that it ticks both the boxes is even better, really.
Yeah, because when we started, I didn't have a craft room. So although I wanted to keep all my craft stuff together, I didn't want it to look like storage cupboard
Yeah.
in the room. I wanted it to look quite nice.
Yeah.
And then even now I have still got a craft room, I
Yes,
still
yeah.
want it to look nice.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So that I can access everything. So we've designed it with that in mind.
Yes, yeah. Which is
And the
just
colours
Yeah.
along those lines as well, because then
Yes.
they go with the traditional decor, they go with the
Yeah.
contemporary decor.
Yeah.
And using the same material throughout,
Yeah,
you're not going to worry about the backs twisting
No, exactly.
or the shelves coming down or anything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
It's going to stay solid.
And if we spin it around just one more time, in case people have just joined us, you can see at the back, it's the same, which is just so good.
Yeah.
Because of course you don't want to, you don't want to just have that kind of boarding that we normally see as well.
Yeah.
It's very much kind of like you've got the quality there as well, but also it looks really lovely from every angle that you're possibly going to see it.
This is it. So it could be in the spare bedroom with your crafty stuff in when you're using it, and then maybe you've got guests coming round.
Yeah.
So you could spin it round and maybe have the telly on the top.
Yes, yeah. Really good idea, isn't it? All these options that are there for you. And you can take it home, of course, today at £67.25 as well. Almost half the stock of the oak has gone, and then we are down to the final 4 chances on the vanilla. So if you do want the vanilla, then you do need to, of course, jump in on that one as well. It is an absolutely amazing opportunity. All of these are either at launch price points today, or they are matching those launch prices that you've done, obviously, when you've launched bits previously as well. So everything is there at that lowest price that, of course, we've ever done here at Hobby Maker as well. Well done to our crafter in Wiltshire for just jumping in. I think you've just managed to get the oak one just there. So massive well done to you as well. I'm really excited for people to get these.
Yeah, it's going to make crafting so much easier for you and protect everything you've bought as well.
Yeah, and like you say, it's put into context how much you do spend on your craft goodies, because so often the die set. I mean, we were talking in an earlier show, of course, with Anne-Marie, and we were showing it was a lovely, obviously, kit with inserts and toppers and everything like that. Cards up. But it was £30 for you to have that, which is an amazing deal. But then you add on the next one you've got, then the die sets, then the stamps. And suddenly what you're actually putting in this is going to potentially be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So you want that safe, and particularly the things that aren't consumable, that you are going to keep forever. You want them to be stored perfectly.
You do, because you don't necessarily use the whole pad of paper when you buy it.
Exactly.
You don't use all the toppers.
No.
So you want to be able to come back to it, let's be fair, in my case, 6 months later, to use them again. But you want them to still be flat.
Yeah.
You don't want them crinkled, you don't want them dog-eared. You want to be able to use everything.
Exactly. And like Christmas stuff that we mentioned earlier, obviously you might be Christmas crafting, for many months of the year, then you're going to put it away and you're going to wait until you come back to it next year. But nothing ever becomes out of kind of time, because each year it comes back around. So you want it to be there and probably ready to craft with the year after and things like that. So.
And equally, there are crafters, and I found it wasn't just me when I was talking to others last week. We do get drawn to certain papers that then become too nice to use.
Oh yeah, everyone says this.
So you might have a box full of your special papers.
Yes.
My husband always knows that, if it's a nice card that I've done, if it's someone really special, they've got my really special papers.
Okay.
Otherwise, they just sit in a box, and every now and then I look at them
Have a
and
little
think,
look.
I could use it.
But you're too nice.
It's going away
again. I completely get that. Everybody, we often get messages in on shows where they say, I'm buying 2 because I'm buying 1 to use and 1 to stroke, 1 to keep. And it's just, we hear it all the time, and I completely understand
And it's the same with material. If I'm buying for a project, I always think, oh, that's not quite enough. And buy probably too much. And then I don't know what to do with the other bit. Because 9 times out of 10, I've also forgotten where I've bought it from, so I can't get any more.
Yes. So this one, as I say, we have got 4 left of the vanilla. We have sold over half the stock now of the classic oak as well. So if you do want this, do take advantage. Just had a message in to ask to see the double one more time.
Okay.
So please do send in a message. If you ever want to sort of see extra bits or want to ask any questions on shows, we are live, we are interactive. That's the great thing about it. And while obviously Joe's here, if you have got any questions, then absolutely get in touch.
Yep.
Just to go back to assembly as well, it's very easy, isn't it, to assemble these?
They are really easy to do. Kevin did design them so I could do it.
Yeah.
How I recommend that you do it is you open up the boxes and you put the backs on the floor first. Clear space first. You will need a little bit of space to be able to walk around it.
Yeah, of course.
Put your back down and then attach the sides, then attach the top and the bottom.
Okay.
I mean, one person can build any of our units because it's on the floor.
Yes, yeah.
Then attach your casters onto the bottom. You might need someone to help you stand it.
Yes, yeah.
Just so it doesn't roll away.
Yep.
And then all you need to do is put all your pegs in and the shelves in.
See, it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, something like this will take you longer to put the pegs in.
Right, than
to
actually
build.
assembling it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Because you know what happens a lot of time now as well? Nothing has pre-drilled holes, does it?
No.
Which is what takes absolutely ages. But also, if you're not somebody who is used to kind of doing that, you get them wrong and then they don't quite line up and you've kind of got this rickety kind of thing that you've bought, so you've got to kind of keep using it anyway. I think it makes such a difference that, like you said, all you need is literally a Phillips screwdriver.
This is it, and that's all. You don't necessarily have to have a power one either. You can do it with a handheld one.
Amazing, okay.
I mean, I tend to do all mine with a hand screwdriver anyway. And it just makes it so much easier. So it means you can just get on and do it. I had a lady come to the show at the NEC last week who had another piece of our furniture, and her dad kept trying to help her. She said, no, I can do it.
I can do this.
I can do it. And she said, and I did do it.
She did it.
And she said it was the first piece she'd ever built.
You're going to feel so proud, aren't you?
It's a sense of achievement, isn't it? And then when you filled it with everything as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's just enjoyment, isn't it? That you can kind of decide what you've got in and, you know, the fact that you've got that tidiness, but also the fact that you suddenly know, like you said, where your cardstock is, where your gems are, where your glitters are, or, you know, your dyes or your stamps, whatever it is you use, your paintbrushes, it's just absolutely fantastic. And once again, if you do want this duo, so it has got that sort of larger sort of width, but still that A4 in terms of the size and the footprint backwards, that is £359.99. Available once again, everything is on these split pays to make it as accessible as possible for you to be able to get this. So we are there at £89.99 if you want to take advantage, and it's completely interest-free, which is what I love about our split payments. And remember, no more on your P&P, it's all included. I think we've just had a question sent in as well. Hello, Roz. Let's have a little look at this, see if we can help you as well. Very interested in the storage. I use a lot of A3 and 12 by 12 card. Do any of the units have boxes that will be large enough? We spoke about this, didn't we, the 12 by 12?
We did. You've got 12 by 12 storage in the Woolacoon.
Yes.
If you want 12 by 12 and A4 in the same one, then there is something on our website and we'll be here soon.
Oh, okay.
With the two sizes in, but at the moment none of these will take.
Okay, so if people want to go to your website, you can buy it. Can you now?
Yeah, that one's on there, yeah.
So, so if you want the Woolacoon, we can just show you an image of this. So this is where you're getting that full, we can pop this back over. So this is the workstation, and that has got the 12 by 12s in. So if you want in a full workstation, if not, do just go across the Storage for Crafts website, because there are, you know, extra bits on there that you can have a look, and you might, you know, so it's worth doing that. So yes, so we've got, this is the workstation, so this is where, as you have a look kind of at the bottom there, that's where, it's these ones, wasn't it?
It is,
the 12 by 12.
So you've got 12 by 12 there, but that's not to say you couldn't take these boxes out. Because you haven't got the centre divide that you have on the double, you could, that is A3 there. So you could put your A3 on the shelf.
Yeah, of course you could.
It wouldn't be in a box, but that would be an option.
Yes,
if you wanted
that'd be
for
fine.
there.
And like A3 cutting mats and stuff and everything then could kind of be popped in there, couldn't they?
They could, yeah.
So yeah, so this one would work with your 12 by 12s if you wanted to get the 12 by 12s. It also opens up at the top, which I feel like you're better at the lock and key. I don't know. I think I should be left-handed, but I'm not. So everything goes a bit wrong for me. So yes, and you can see inside here, you've got so much space. Once again, I mean, if you didn't want to put your material, you could put your 12 by 12s there, couldn't you? Or anything like that.
Quite easily, yeah. I mean, you could customise it completely. You could take these out and put some A3 cardstock on there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
No problem. Equally, you could have it on the top here.
You could, yes.
This is still accessible even when you're sat down.
Yes, definitely.
It's not too out of many people's reach.
Yeah, and I suppose actually with those stacking systems that we've sort of seen, looking at there as well, obviously the single one with the A4, a bit different, but the other ones, because they've got the bigger tops, you could put your larger cardstock onto onto the
top
tops,
of
couldn't
those.
you, of them as well? So
Yep.
that'd be another way if you kind of wanted to think about where you're putting your papers. You could always just pop them on the top. 'Cause a lot of them come in really nice boxes anyway.
They do,
So
yes.
there's always that option as well, which is
Exactly, yeah.
great. So yes, so you can see everything that you get with this. You can fit a lot on the top, really personalise it, and it comes with all of those pull-outs as well as those individual boxes. You've got a table right there. You can put your chair under or anything if you wanted to at the front. Of course, use it as a desk. And then you've also got all of that additional storage boxes, about 28 storage boxes, I think, with this one as well. Classic oak here, but it's also available in the vanilla, depending on what you want, really, which is always just nice to have the option.
It is, yeah.
And do you find, so if you bring out anything in the future, like extra things, would you then stick to those two colours so that
It'll be
everything
these-
kind of matches and works?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that if you bought one piece of this at the NEC a couple of years ago in oak, it's going to match the one that you get
I
today.
like that, yeah.
And the same with the vanilla. And if you buy one today, it'll still be the same colour
Great.
if you buy one in 2 years' time.
Yeah. I think that's really important because I think, like we said, your craft stash grows, what you do changes, sometimes houses change, things like that. So it's quite nice to actually have the chance to know that you can always match up if you kind of want to add to what you're buying as well. So this one's £799, £200 saving for you to be able to get this. So we are at £160 a month if you want to get this, of course, on that 5-way split payment, which is completely interest-free. And of course, great to have that, of course, you know, as a desk, as a workspace as well that you've got there. So if you want to, you can just pop a little chair under it. So it's great to have everything kind of compact within that one way, I think.
It is. And the good thing about this one as well is if you're in a wheelchair, you can quite easily sit up to the desk as well because there's plenty of space in between the two doors. And you can still access all the boxes within.
Yeah, because there's a really good width, isn't there, kind of across
There
from
is,
it
yeah.
as well. We've got the chair. Jimmy just popped that in there for us as well. He's always on time to be able to bring this. So amazing opportunity, of course, at that price point as well. I can't believe the 2 hours have nearly gone, to be honest.
Gone really fast.
It just does, doesn't it? Where you think. Now, if you do have any additional questions, you have got the last 10 minutes of the show to be able to send them in to us so we can pass them on, of course, to Jo. Do remember, of course, all of this, everything that we've showed you today has been designed with you in mind because Jo is a crafter. She says, a messy crafter initially. Husband couldn't stand it anymore, so you managed to come up with these amazing concepts. And we all know whenever a crafter comes up with things, it's different. It just is because you know what you need, so you know what other people need as well.
This is it. I mean, I'm not the only one who's got a heat gun. I'm not the only one who's got the glitters and the embossing powders. And the two like to be stored quite close to each other so that you can access it.
Definitely.
So to be able to have glitters in here and your heat guns in here means you're going to use it more too.
Yeah, 100%. So an amazing opportunity there at £160.80 a month, of course, if you would like to get this. Okay, so we are just going to pop back across to what's behind us, which is brand new today. We are limited now on the availability, of course, thank you, of this. So not many chances or opportunities to be able to get it now. Get it whilst you can. Of course, there are the 3 opportunities, which I have to say, when we kind of pop these next to each other, how nice does that even just look?
It's
like
nice,
that?
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite, you know, you could get quite sort of excited with all your crafty bits in there, couldn't you?
I know. I'm like thinking about the future. I know everything that you've got in this. So great opportunities. This is the brand new one, which you can see, which is the largest one there in the centre that we've got. Incredibly limited on the vanilla opportunity for us to be able to get that one now as well. If we just recap exactly how much we actually get in it in terms of the boxes.
Yeah, so there is 39 in there in total.
Fabulous, yeah.
So that gives you so much scope to organise, to separate everything down.
Yeah.
You've got 30 of the shallower A4 boxes. So if you're trying to think, well, how shallow is shallow? A ream of paper that you could get in the stationers. That's approximately how much you could get in there.
Okay.
And then you've got 9 of the deeper ones at the bottom. So if you're trying to think of size of that DVD case, that's what the depth of that one is. So you could completely organise. You could go by brand. You could go by season. Mine is my craft paper storage section.
Okay.
So, you know, you've got everything in there. You've got your pipe cleaners. You've got your stamps. There's dies. There's all sorts. I'm trying to think what I've got in mine, actually. You know, and it's easily accessible because it's clear.
Exactly.
You're not rummaging through everything.
No.
You know exactly where it is, and you can label it too if you want.
Yes, yeah. And they're all safe, of course, to be able to just pull out whichever one you want. None of the others are going to suddenly drop or anything, so you can really access exactly what you want. And rearrange, like we said a little bit earlier, if you want to, you could take some of these out and you could kind of use them elsewhere, and you could put your magazines or anything like that into this. You know, if you want to take a couple of the shelves off, like you said, you can do that as well if you sort of want to use it for different things. So it's really up to you, to be honest, how you want to do this. And that's what's so brilliant about it, because every crafter's different with what they do. Should we just have one final look at Sue's image as well, because Sue sent us this amazing image of her craft room, which just shows how perfectly this works, and the fact that if you want to, of course, buy 2 of these, then you can see that sitting them, you know, back to back next to each other as well, can just take up that whole wall and just make it look, well, I mean, look how much she has actually fitted into that space,
I know,
which is
it's
fantastic.
amazing. And those boxes, they don't all look completely full either.
No.
So there's scope to put more goodies in there as well. They're all lovely and labelled. So as you say, you can just, if you fancy doing a bit of tangle, there it is.
Yeah. Definitely.
And there's space to put stuff on top too.
Yes, and she's made that look really nice. I do like how she's got the shelves above, and then she's kind of got the image there. Everything about it is just brilliant. So thank you so much. And obviously she said about how great the quality is as well. And Stella buying her second one as well to kind of build up her craft room. So this is what you can do. Maybe you take home something today in the view of maybe in the future adding more, because you know they'll all perfectly match as well. So that is down to £719.99. It is brand new today, which is why you've got £180 taken off, 20% saving for that launch price for you to be able to get this. So massive well done on this. I know as well that people have said they missed out, of course, previously on different items. I think it was this one they were talking about that they've missed out. So it is one of them where when we are limited, if you've been thinking about this, please don't, of course, miss out, because that's not what we obviously want you to do. We want you to get them whilst you can, to really, of course, take that opportunity to be able to get it. Remember, of course, that less than half the stock is available now on the vanilla. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get this. Now, this one, we will just give you a quick recap, of course, of this as well. It has been incredibly popular for you to be able to get this, of course. It is on that fantastic split pay. We are down to the final, as you can see, it's got the red on the vanilla because of how limited it is. We're down to the last 3 chances now for you to be able to get this if you want it in the vanilla. So it is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to do this, but you do need to, of course, take advantage whilst you can. And I think why a lot of people like this is because all you have to think about is that A4 on the floor, a little bit bigger than that, that's all you need in terms of the footprint.
It is, so you might think you haven't got any room for any more storage, but there's that space behind the door. There's that space in the alcove next to your chair, or even next to your desk, because it's so easy to move. You could wheel it up to where you're working and have your favourite cardstock in here.
Exactly.
Your go-to stamps are in here, and it's not taking up space on your desk.
No, exactly. So it's a brilliant opportunity for you. Bestseller always, and has proven to be such a great seller again today. So we are at that fabulous opportunity of that price on a 4-way split pay. Thank you so much. It's been so wonderful to have this show. And I think the space and the time as well of having 2 hours to be able to really talk through them is really important as well, because there's a lot to see, there's a lot to discuss, isn't there, as well.
So much.
Thank you to everybody sending in your messages as well. It's been absolutely super. Obviously, we'll see you soon. We know you've given a little sneak as well to what's going to be coming up, which is going to be really exciting as well. So keep your eyes peeled for the new bits that are coming up. I just want to let you know what is coming up next, okay, as well, because we launched, of course, the Goody Boxes with Hunkydory this morning. Well, not this morning, this afternoon. I don't know where I am time-wise. 1 o'clock. And obviously, we have sold so many. There is thousands available today. They are, Anne-Marie is back in a few moments with Hayley, okay? You have 2 options of how to get these. You can buy a box for £30, but you get an £80 worth of goodies. Think how you can then store them in here. That is what I'm thinking. or you can buy 4 boxes for £120, which means you're getting a £200 saving, okay? So every box will have a minimum of £80 in, but you're only paying for 30. You've got the storage, you now want the things to put into it.
You do.
That is there, that is available on the web, and you'll get to see so many more unboxes and demos as well, so do not miss out on that. Everything you buy today, oh, also, they have a 10% discount code that you can use as well, so even better, it's jam-packed. And of course, you are going to be able to use that one-off P&P for everything that we have been bringing to you today as well. Right, have a lovely rest of your evening. I will see you on Sunday at the slightly later time of 5 o'clock, so I'll look forward to that. Hayley is here and Anne-Marie will be back, and Liam's got some super cool glasses on, so we'll go and have a look at them. See you on Sunday.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
all about it.
You're so colour coordinated.
Well, it's like,
I
what
love
colour
it.
shall I go for? And then I kind of turned on the
You
TV.
were inspired.
I was inspired. How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm very good. And you had an amazing show earlier
It
on.
was so busy. I know that people have been waiting for these.
Absolutely. And this is something that's a real treat for us here at Hobby Maker. And if you've not experienced the Goody Boxes before, oh my goodness, you need to get involved with
You are
these.
in for a treat.
Well, you only do these a couple of times a year,
We
don't
do,
you?
yeah. So we do them once in March, and
Okay.
these are our everyday contents.
Oh,
so
okay.
everything you can use all throughout the year except Christmas.
I was going to say, I'm not ready for Christmas yet.
No. Oh my goodness, don't even get me started. Like,
Okay, fair enough.
we're not ready for it, but yeah, it's there.
It'll be there soon, yeah.
And then in November, we bring you the Christmas ones, which are just Christmas.
Right.
So no festive goodies in here at all.
Phew. There we go. And if
all
you're the
every
same
day.
as me, brilliant. So tell me about what we've got, because we've kind of got different ways of getting hold
We
of
do,
these.
yeah. So you can buy one goodie box
Okay.
on its own. This one is an empty one, by the way. You are not going to get a box of air. This one is empty for display. So you can get one goodie box.
Okay.
Okay. Every single goodie box has got a minimum of £80 worth of goodies
Ooh.
in. Every single one.
Now, have you been clearing out your garage?
Absolutely not. We opened a goodie box earlier. Now, I don't know the contents.
Okay.
I just know that there are topper collections in there. I know there's Duo Design paper pads. I know that there
okay.
are stamps, for example, but I don't know which ones.
Fair enough.
So I know the kind of overall contents, but I don't know what's in each individual goodie box.
So could some of these things be like current products?
Some of these things, we opened one in the 1 o'clock show, and there was the stickables, the papers.
Oh, yes.
The pattern papers, like the fabric one that we
Wow.
launched last
I
month.
was going to say, they've not been out that
Last
long.
month.
Wow.
So I know that there are goodies in here that are so recent. I think maybe 6-8 months.
Wow. That's worth knowing. Right,
Yeah.
so we've got options. We can either go for an individual box
Yeah.
or we can go for a set of 4.
Yes. So the set of 4 is where we can guarantee you that you will get 4 completely different boxes.
Right, okay.
So if you add more than 4 to your basket, we can't guarantee that they'll all be different
Okay.
after 4, because we have lots of them. I'm not joking that it's like actual towers of goodie boxes in that warehouse
Yeah,
right
to get
now. They are
organised.
everywhere. And we've got all sorts of different kind of different goodie boxes with all different stocks.
Got you.
So we know we can do at least 4 that are
Got you.
completely different, but after that, you might get some double ups.
And one thing I did notice, if you are going for your set of 4, which to be fair, most of you have,
Yes.
that's where you've got your split pay with
Oh my
these.
goodness.
And this is brilliant because you've actually got a 4-way split, which means you're basically only paying what you would do for one today.
Yeah, but you can get all of them
Makes sense.
home.
Absolutely.
Oh,
does
it's
make sense.
amazing.
Now, loads of you have been placing your orders for these. I know lots of you have been waiting for them to come back again. And you can see this could be arriving on your doorstep. 4 goodie boxes full of creative goodness. And that's the beauty of these. You're going to have loads and loads of fun with these. Loads and loads of different variations. But look at that price. We're only looking at £80. Is that right?
Well, no, one box is worth £80.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, that's what's up on the screen.
That's not
I've
our
got
price.
the right eyeballs.
Yeah, it's not our price. That's not our price. So if you want just one box with £80 worth of goodies in,
Okay.
you will pay just 30.
Wow.
So it's over half price.
My goodness. That is brilliant value
So
for money.
if you want
Brilliant.
4,
Yeah.
you should be paying £320.
If you're paying the full £80.
If you're paying the full
Makes
£80,
sense, yeah.
but instead you're going to pay 120 and get £200 worth of goodies for free.
And this is current stuff, things that you've seen maybe over the last few months. You're not looking at Christmas, so you know that you are going to get some amazing deals
Yeah.
within these. We are going to be opening some boxes in a little while, but I know lots of you are getting involved already. And if you didn't see the show earlier on, then you would definitely need to be placing your order in this hour because it's been absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
stock-wise, we're supposed to have stock for these to run right the way through. Is it
We've got 3 more
till
shows
Thursday?
scheduled on Thursday
Wow.
after today.
Okay.
Yeah. I like how everyone's laughing in the gallery.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
all right then.
In all seriousness, I don't know what the situation will be by then because the quantity that we've sold today is way more than we were meant to sell at this point.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, so make sure you get yours as soon as you possibly can. Now, of course, you can have one post and packing, although all 4 of these boxes.
£3.95
That is
postage for
phenomenal.
4 of
Yeah,
them.
that
and
is
they're
ridiculous.
so heavy. Like, they're just so heavy. Every single one of them, they are jam-packed.
Absolutely, and you need to be taking advantage. Now, you can see the details on your screen there if you are wanting to shop for single boxes. Can't see the point of that, because if you are shopping for those, you'll potentially be going for multiples. And today, because of your split pay, you'd be going for all 4 of these, but only paying what you'd expect to pay for 1. So it makes sense. It's almost like, turns it into almost like a subscription box then, doesn't it?
And you could do that. You could pop them away. Maybe just open one now, and then open one maybe in 3 months' time.
That's a good point,
Then do another one kind of September time. And just kind of treat yourself.
Or on those days when you need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Pop them away.
Definitely.
Mind you, this is the queen of no willpower.
I'm saying, I don't know why I'm suggesting this, because I'd be opening 4 straight away.
I'd be like peeking inside. But yeah, if you have got that willpower, you could be saving them, maybe making them into gifts. Would we want to give them away? I might be tempted to open them, take out the bits that I want, reseal them, and then give them as gifts.
Yeah, or if you're getting 4, we said this earlier, you could kind of pull out bits that you know your friend would like.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and put some of those bits together.
Yeah, nice idea.
Yeah.
Like it. So if you fancy getting involved, as many of you are doing so already, some of you are going for multiples of these. And we've got brand new crafters joining us. So if you are a brand new crafter to us here at Hobby Maker, welcome. I know we've got lots of people tuning in who are watching via Virgin Media, so it's good to have your company. And did you say we got a message come through, Alex? Oh, Susan, it'll be amazing. Who decides what goes in the boxes? Now, there's a question.
That is the picking team.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So again, there's a list of products. I think it probably starts with Big Boss Dan.
Okay.
He makes the decisions on the content.
Yeah.
And then it's down to the girls that just pick a topper collection or a little book, or so they're completely random.
Like a little Christmas elf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'd love that job. To kind of, it's just a shame that you don't actually see the person opening the box and the joy on their face or the contents that are in there. But jolly good question. But they've got loads of taste, those guys up at Hunkydory, so you know you are going to get value from money and some really good products in there. In fact, should we get open some boxes? I'm going to let Anne-Marie get herself ready. So if you fancy getting involved, all the information that you need is on your screen. So if you're wanting to go for your multiples, the details are there. And of course, if you want to take advantage of split pay, you can. Now, if you've got discount codes, I don't know whether you can use those or not, but it is worth considering them. But what I will say is if you have got a discount code, you'll need to go for your purchase all in one go. They don't work with your split pay, so that is the key thing. Just think about that. But imagine that you could be saving on that price again, £120 for 4 fabulous boxes. Now, before we go and have a chat with Anne-Marie, Donna's in Cornwall, lovely part of the country. I like it. Good afternoon. I'm really not supposed to be buying anything else till I've used my enormous stack, but this deal is just too good to be missed. I have to say, I mean, Anne-Marie, Donna's hit the nail on the head there. It is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why so many people have been going for them.
Once a year as well.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. That's why you can justify it.
Definitely. Okay, do you want to go left or right? These are our boxes for the rest of the evening.
Oh, let's go left.
Left? My left?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, that was heavy, that one. That was really heavy then. Okay. So we're going to open this up with our craft knife. We can absolutely reuse this box, Alex. It is beautiful, isn't it? So previously we brought you purple ones, we brought you polka dots, but this is the first time we brought it with a floral design.
I like it.
Super cute, isn't it?
Nice to store your A4 papers in.
Definitely, yeah, it really is.
Ooh, well packaged.
So every single parcel is going to come with a 10% discount code
as
that
well.
You can use, until the 18th of April. So you've got a whole month to use that. And you can use that discount code as many times as you like.
And is this on the Hunkydory website?
No, it's on the Hobby Maker website as well.
Yeah. Ooh,
so you can use that discount code as many times as you like, even on brand new launches that we're bringing you.
Oh my
tools.
goodness. That's like a proper cherry on top of the cake.
Isn't it? That's why we always say they are 100% and 10% craftable.
I love it.
You've got that extra. Okay, so in here we have got a super cute little stamp set. So it's a You Light Up My Life.
Aww.
So you got the little light bulb, you got the little face for the light bulb. It's super cute. We have got some foam pads, our essentials.
I didn't expect there to be essentials in there.
There's all sorts in here. They are wonderful. We have got the most gorgeous die set. This is a Moonstone combo die set. So you get the large die. If I turn it over, you can see the metal. And then you get this stamp set as well, so you can really personalise your message. You can have thankful for your kindness, thankful for all you do. Family wishes, you know, absolutely all sorts. It's such an amazing die set. That on its own is $14.99.
See, I was about to say that. You're probably looking at around £15.
Yeah, so that's half your box paid for just with that die.
Oh my goodness.
Then we have got a duo design paper pad. This is gilded inks and glitteresque.
I had these on a show the other day.
Yeah, yeah. This is something that we have reprinted as well because it's been so popular. It is a core item that isn't going to get discontinued. It's not all gone in the goodie boxes. It will come back.
Wow.
So this is I think actually they're $11.99 now. $11.99 item for your duo design paper.
I remember
pad.
that one because it literally looked like there was gold.
It's fabulous.
running through
Yeah,
it.
the gold and the glitter. It's just incredible, isn't it? So that is $11.99. So we're already pretty close to our £30
especially if you
there.
consider your 10% discount that you're going to be saving.
Yeah.
I think you're probably up to the £30 already.
And then we have got a deluxe craft pad.
No way.
Yeah, £14.99 here with your deluxe craft pad. This has got the perfect pansies in, so it's got your inserts, it's got your foil cardstock, it's got your printed cardstock, and it has all of your toppers as well.
So the stamps, the paper pad and the Moonstone set, both of those, pretty much £30.
That is your box paid for.
They're things that I would pay full price for because they're so useful.
Definitely. So let's put those to one side because that's what we paid for. And then at the end, I'll show you everything you're getting for free.
Perfect.
Because everything we're looking at now is free.
Bonus, yeah.
Absolutely. And all of these items you can find on the website. You can go and get that deluxe craft pad on the website for £14.
Don't do that, please. Do not do that.
Wait and see what you get in your boxes. You're going to get a topper favourite in this one. So this one is just a topper. So this is one of our topper favourites. They don't come with cardstock. They just come with the topper. It's the Swan Lake one. It's beautiful, isn't it? We are also going to get our gorgeous Art Deco design here as well. And we're going to get another topper favourite. This one is the Gentleman's Club.
Very nice.
Yeah, maybe thinking ahead to Father's Day as well, because that's not far off now. Then we've got a topper set in here. So this is our Blooming Lovely topper set. So you've got your fold and die cut topper. You've got your accent foil cardstock, and in the middle you also have a printed cardstock as well.
Oh, so that's like a card kit.
That's a full topper set there. Now, there is a little bit of an unwritten rule in goodie boxes.
Right.
The inserts that you get are going to relate it to the last product that's in here.
Oh, okay.
So this is...
What clues have we got?
This is our sports and hobbies luxury card insert.
So this is a tricky area, isn't it?
Okay, which means we have got our sports and hobbies deco large collection in here. Look at the size of this. It's an absolute whopper. Now this on its own, I am pretty sure is now $34.99.
Well, no wonder that box is heavy when you picked it up.
I am sure. If you check out the latest deco large that we've done, it might be, it's either $34.99 or it's $29.99. Either way,
it's your
that is your box done and paid for. Or that's your box done and paid for.
And
$34.99.
Yeah, $34.99.
So that means, let's say we paid for that. That means that we've got, let me move the box.
So you've paid for that and you saved a £5, haven't you really, when you think about it?
We've got that. We've got these, we've got the die, we've got that topper set, we've got 3 of our topper favourites, we've got our foam pads, we've got our stamp set, and we have that incredible duo design paper.
And there is nothing there that I would not use.
And we have 10% off everything for
I'll definitely use that.
It's absolute
that is phenomenal.
madness, isn't it? And that's one box.
One box.
And this box, we didn't open a box like this at 1 o'clock either.
Did you not?
So this is a completely different box.
What did you get in the box at 1 o'clock? Can you remember?
So we had some paper collections. We had our Moonlight Fairies that we brought you in, I think it was September.
Pretty.
We had a little book.
Oh,
yeah, because we were saying there was a little book in there that's got 120 pages in there. So let's imagine you make 120 cards from that little book. You sell them all for £1. That's paid for all 4 of your boxes. And you've not touched anything else yet.
Oh my goodness, I never thought of it
And you've not touched anything else, just that little book.
That is phenomenal. It's no wonder they're proving to be so popular.
Absolutely.
Let's get yourself ready and you
can I'm going to go, I think, should we do a demo with sports and hobbies?
Oh, shall we? Oh, okay, let's do it.
Yeah, shall we do that?
Now, don't forget, do keep checking your basket out. We haven't got an infinite number of these boxes, so we have got a certain kind of allocation, and so many of them have sold already. We've got some that kind of are earmarked for Thursday's show. I don't know whether we're going to get that far, to be fair. So many of these have gone. And of course, if you did shop for some earlier on and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? It's only twice a year I get this opportunity. Do you know what? I'm going to go for it again. Well, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer. And if you are shopping for 4, you know that they're going to be each different to the next. So that's definitely worth a way to go. And of course, you've got your split pay as well. So, Anne-Marie, what are you going to make?
Okay, so I think we're going to use the skateboarder.
Okay.
But I just want to show you exactly what you're going to get in here. So you are going to get enough to make 24 decollage cards. So you're going to get 24 sheets of your printed cardstock, all 350 GSM adorable scoreable.
And these are the kind of cards that you'd be charging way more than £1 for each one of these.
Especially once you've got this decoupage on here. Then you're going to get your 24 decoupage layers, so 12 different designs, 2 of each, all accent foiled, all die cut, all ready to go. So that's all your layers. And then you're going to get all of your, what we call base layers. So these are like the base toppers that you pop all your layers onto. So you're going to get 24 of those as well. So you can make a minimum of 24 cards with this.
I'd be tempted to use those as cards in their own right, and then the decoupage for another project.
And we do, that's something that we really do. When we're doing the design of the decollages, we make sure, and I'll show you on this card, that you can use your layers on the cardstock as well. So we don't have to just use it on the topper, it's the same size. So we can really split it out and make even more cards with it if you want to. So let's get that skateboard guy out of there as well.
That's a cool card, isn't it?
It's really cool, isn't it? And the first thing I want to do, I'm just going to pop some foam pads on the back of here. Now, I'm going to be quite speedy, not use as many as I normally would. Obviously, take a little bit more time at home and make sure.
This is a good tip. Pop them on before you actually
I always do this.
Yeah, I like it.
I always do this.
And also as well, if you are new to Hunkydory and you've not used some of their essentials like the foam pads, this gives you the perfect opportunity for you to try them out without having to order them, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's almost like a little trial box.
Definitely. Okay, let's just get another couple on the back of here. So just using our strips there so that we can just pop those on and trim them down.
You must get some amazing feedback from your customers.
Oh, we do. Boxes. Everybody absolutely loves them. They really do.
I know our Amanda's watching. Amanda, thank you for joining us this afternoon. She said, hi guys, that would be everybody. All my Deca large sets, I always able to make double the amount.
Yeah,
exactly.
you can.
So you make 48 with each of those packs. And it's not hard to do that, is it, Amanda? Because it's got so many elements and they're big pieces.
Definitely. Okay, I think.
Canny crafter, is that, Amanda?
Yep. Okay, let's just get this last little layer down here and then we can start putting this together. I think that's all of them. Oh, one more there.
Perfect.
There we go. Okay, and then let's get to our cardstock now. So what I'm thinking is we can do a little bit of fussy cutting and we can go ahead, and I'm going to use both, but I'll show you how you can split the decollage. But should I? Oh, no, I don't think I'm going to actually. Ignore me.
Choices.
Ignore me. Where have I put my trimmer? Here. Let's cut into this.
Oh, okay. So you're getting really creative now.
I'm going to get our trimmer out and I'm going to trim this to 5.5.
Okay.
And I'm going to trim it to 8 so that we can kind of put this onto a larger kind of card.
Okay.
Almost like an A5, just a slightly different measurement.
Nice.
And then I'm also going to, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice. I'm going to trim this to 5.5 as well. Okay, so we can pop the trimmer out of the way for now. I'm going to go to our skater and I'm going to fussy cut along this edge.
Okay.
And up the kind of rail here and around the skateboard.
Right. Oh, I'm liking this.
Yeah. So I'm not going to cut him out because we don't need to, because we can use our layers to put that image back in.
Yeah.
We didn't even really need the skateboard, to be honest. We could have just done the same with that, but we're committed now.
Okay.
So we're sticking with it.
We're riding it out, all
yeah,
right?
absolutely. There we go. And then just bring that up here. Just straighten that out a little bit there. We went a little bit wonky. So let's just pop that out of there.
Okay, right, yeah.
Just trim this because it's a little bit wonky. There we go. So that's going to go on top of here.
Okay, right.
So let's get our decoupage layers out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer up this to use on another card, but just to show you how you can layer up your toppers.
So are you kind of making 2 cards at the same time?
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially. We're not going to complete this one though.
No, that's fair enough.
Just going to show you. So our first layer, I'm going to put up onto there.
Okay.
Our second layer is this one. So you might find it easy to push them all out, number them maybe, and then separate them out. But that's our second layer.
See, right.
Our third layer is this one, which we'll put over here. Our fourth one is this one, so that's going to come back over this side. This one is going to go back over to the other way.
Oh, I love this idea.
So just alternating them like this is going to give you the same dimension, but it just means we can split it over 2 cards.
You know what? Neither of these is looking like you've been stingy.
No, absolutely not. So
frugal, that's the word.
We'll split those speakers up there as well. And then let's get to our skater. So let's find the first layer, which is this one. So obviously we need to pop this one over here.
Yes.
Because there is no skater over there right now.
A pile of junk at the moment. We need a focus.
So we need to put him there. Then our second layer, which is this one, can go back over on the other side.
Okay.
Like this.
I bet you're going to have little bits left over as well with this.
You could do, and you could really probably stretch this out even further if you wanted to, because here you could take that one and use that as a third
That's a good
kind
point,
of
actually,
image.
Yeah.
You could take out some of the steps. You could take out one of the skateboards and actually create a third image. It's so cool how you can play around with it.
If you're fundraising for charities, or even, like you say, making it cards to sell, you're going to be making so many of these.
Yeah.
It's one of the most affordable ways, I think, for crafting.
Definitely. It really is. So we'll pop that one over here. What's his bottom? And then let's get our skateboard in. So we'll get the first solid layer on here again, just because it hasn't got as much dimension. Oh, I've missed his arm. Let's put that one over.
I guess you can kind of play around with these until you actually stick them down.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can really play around with it and get, you know, your layers that you're happy with. Let's put that one there. And then this one, we'll go back to the other design. And then this final one will pop over here. So you can see how you can create that dimension super easily. So there's a sentiment on here as well, but there's also a sentiment on here and 2 borders and those corner pieces as well. So much variety. So I'm going to pop this one over to one side, because that's the card that we can make up again another time, and let's actually get this all stuck down now.
Wonderful.
So this first layer, which we have actually cut out of our cardstock, I'm going to put this on with foam pads as well, so it's still going to get that height of a kind of first layer of decoupage, if you will.
Yeah.
But we've created this one ourselves. So let's get this down first of all. So that's just going to go across that bottom edge. And if you wanted to, you could make it a smaller card. You know, you can play around with where all these bits and pieces go.
That's a good point. I mean, you might just like the scenery on it on its own and use that for a totally different style of card.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you can see how quick this comes together. Once you've got those foam pads on the backs, it's super easy to just layer this up. And I love that every single layer has got that accent foil detail on. So if we want to miss a layer out, for example, it doesn't matter. You're still going to get that foil detail. It's still going to look incredible.
There's no scrimping at all, is there? So
let's
gorgeous.
Pop him on there.
It's lovely seeing all the names in the different parts of the country. They're literally going all over the country, these boxes.
You know, as well, if you live in America, this is the only place you can buy them from, because we are not shipping to America.
Of course, you are one of the suppliers that we ship to America.
Yeah, but we ourselves are not sending our goodie boxes out to America. So if you live over there and you want your goodie boxes, this is the only place you can get them.
What's the shipping to America from here? $12.99 for 4 of these boxes.
Let's not tell Scott.
Somebody hasn't done the maths, have they? That is phenomenal.
Nothing to do with us though, Hayley. We just make pretty things, don't we?
I love that. Yeah, we just make pretty things. We just give you the facts.
Yeah,
That's all that we do.
that's it. You know.
Now, if you are watching from America, obviously you I'm sure you'll know how to do this, but you can actually change the currency just by the little flag at the top of the screen. Change that to the US flag, and then that will allow you to see all the prices that are in dollars. So there you go, just shy of $160. And then obviously when you add that to your basket, you will get that shipping applied to your order if it's your first order of the day. If you've already ordered, then yeah, you're not going to have any additional post and packing. That is amazing. And you've still got the ability to use split pay, so there you go.
Oh my goodness.
That is amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of Adorable Scorable out of my stash just to do a little bit of matting and layering.
Okay.
And a little bit gold as well. So I'm gonna cut this down. What did I go to then? Oh, 5.
Is it 5
What was that?
I can't remember what you
5
said.
3/4. That's
5
gone to.
3/4.
Do you know, I'm just like losing my mind. So this 5 3/4. And I'm going to get a little bit of gold as well.
Ooh.
But rather than cut a whole kind of panel, I'm just going to cut 2 little strips.
Okay.
So just to save on our fancy card, we're just going to use the strips.
But they could be just little scraps that you've got.
They could, because we've all got them, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah.
So let's start getting this together. So the blue is going to go directly on to here.
Okay.
So just using our tape runner because it's nice and easy and quick. And let's get that onto here first.
A lot of what Anne-Marie's using is also attached to the show as well, so you can shop for those. You know, when you have a look to see what's coming up, all of the different products will be there. And I know we have got the 2 different styles of tape pens that Hunkydory bring to us, and things like the trimmers and everything. They're all on the brand section if they're not attached to the show today, so you can find those.
I'm just going to grab that little bit of white because
that's a lovely colour.
It's gorgeous,
I like
isn't
that
it?
blue, yeah.
I would say that it's blue rather than purple.
Yeah, more of a, yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tuck these little edges behind here, so it's going to give us the effect of the matting and layering, but without using loads of our cardstock. So let's get a little bit of this.
It's a good tip as well, isn't it? I like that.
Well, sometimes you just don't want to use that much. I only have 1 sheet of gold with me, so I'm being very frugal with it.
It's almost like crafting on a desert island sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah. He's just doing a trick. That's why he's upside down. Don't worry. It's fine.
They were a bit concerned in the gallery for a moment then.
Don't panic.
That's a cool card.
Just sticking this little border on. Hold up, it's got a little bit squiffy. There we go. Let's trim those little bits off, and then that can go onto our base card, leaving that little bit of blue either side as well. There we go.
That is amazing.
And there's our skater boy done.
I love that. And do you know what? If you were kind of erring on the side of caution and charging a couple of pounds for that, you've only got to make another 14 cards, which you could do very easily.
And we still have this topper.
It's the original
we have to decoupage up as well. We've not even used the base layer topper.
Brilliant, I love it. And all using the goodies with a few extra little bits and pieces from your stash, but the main feature has been the goodie box. So if you have just joined us, thank goodness you tuned in now. We are so busy now. Twice a year, Hunkydory bring us these fabulous boxes. Once around kind of Thanksgiving time towards Christmas, and they are themed on Christmas. Black Friday, that's when they usually are here. And then in March time, but nothing to do with Christmas in these boxes, which is why they're bright pink, floral, and very pretty. And there's lots of gorgeous content in there, some of which we've seen really released maybe only a few weeks ago. So current products, and a lot of the products you can actually go onto the website and find. Now, we did open a box a few moments ago. I'm sure Anne-Marie will do another box in a moment. Absolutely. And one of the items that she had got in there, we went having a little look on the website, and one item, it's that gorgeous design pad, $34.99. So it's like you're saving a £5 and getting that for the cost of your box. But there was so much more in there. There were dies in there, dies and stamps combinations, moonstone ones. They're normally $14.99. There was some amazing, I forgot what else was in there now. There was some cards.
There was the inserts.
There was a beautiful kind of foiled effect duotones in there as well. Again, you'd be paying probably in the region of $11.99 for those. So yeah, it soon racks up, doesn't it? We know that when we place our orders usually. But this is the perfect opportunity for you to get a fabulous range of products. Now, you can shop for one box by themselves, and that is £30. So yeah, you can do that. But what most of you are doing are taking advantage of the bumper bundle that we've got. So the bumper bundle means you're going to get 4 boxes. Now you've got split pay on this, 4 payments. So that means you'll get 4 boxes sent to you, but you'll get 4 payments of £30 over the coming months. So today would be the first one, along with your post and packing if you've not already kind of ordered anything today. Nothing's been shipped yet. Do that. We'll get that organised tomorrow. But then what will happen is you'll have your 2nd, 3rd and 4th payments go out. So I was kind of thinking to myself, if you've got the willpower to save a box for a month, I have no willpower at all, so I certainly couldn't do this. But you could be thinking, right, next time my payment comes out, that's when I open my next box.
Yeah, that could be the little...
When the 3rd payment, maybe it is a bit of willpower, I don't know. But I'd be wanting to have a little
Get someone to hide them, maybe.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, we've got somebody watching from Philadelphia. Oh, look at this, Maureen. Good afternoon, Maureen. Or is it good morning? Is it morning? It'll be morning, won't it? So Mo, I do apologise, Mo, because we're friends, aren't we? It's Mo. Just ordered a goodie box with a few other goodies from Stacey Park. Good choice. From the US. Love Hobby Maker from the start. Oh, it's good to have you with us. Oh, I love that. Those are the kind of messages that I love.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And taking advantage of these goodie boxes.
Yeah.
Don't blame you at all.
Yeah.
Michelle, as well, you've been messaging in New Hampshire. Oh dear, I don't know if I can help you with this one. Goodie boxes were my first hobby maker purchase. Do you know what? We've seen lots of new people shopping with us with these.
We had someone in 1 o'clock, she was like, I've just made my first ever hobby maker purchase and it was a goodie box.
And I think that's fabulous. I love seeing that because it's, I know many of you will watch from the sidelines and sometimes it's not necessarily takes a bit of courage, but sometimes it's not the right time to shop for you. But then when you actually decide, right, today's the day, and you chose the goodie boxes, good on you.
We did say it's a slippery slope. I'm sure Michelle can agree.
There'll be a lot more as well. I love this one as well. Treated myself as a late birthday present. It was on the 15th.
Oh, happy
birthday to you. First ever purchase from Hobby Maker. There you go. Another one. And Hunkydory. Oh my goodness, you are in for a treat.
To love it.
Absolutely. Cannot wait to get these. Oh, I wish I could see your face when you open
No, do you know what we were saying? We need to do you know how like cream egg, like how do you eat yours?
Yes.
We need to do how do you open yours? Like how do you open your box? Do you like sneak in it? Do you just like rip it open and pour everything out?
I'm like that.
Like, is it like one thing at a time? Do you not look and like just pop your hand in and have a look what it is? Like, how do you open yours?
Well, if you're on social media and you fancy doing an unboxing, film yourself and tag Hunkydory in.
Definitely.
I like that idea. Now, I'm going to leave the details with you on your screen. You can shop for your 4 boxes using the deal on your screen. £120 will get you 4 boxes, but 4 unique boxes. No kind of doubling up of those. They're guaranteed to be different.
Yeah.
So that is the key thing. So take advantage while you can as well. Can we open another one?
All right.
You decide this time.
No, someone else. Right.
Right. Oh, Alex is shouting right.
They're all very heavy.
I think he wants to keep it nice and balanced on the screen.
I know, it's looking very neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all nicely balanced. Okay.
So here we go.
Let's have a look. Okay, so we have got our discount code.
Perfect.
Obviously. Oh my goodness.
What you got? What you got?
Mini craft pegs.
Oh, I love little pegs.
These are brand new. Like literally in the last month.
Wow.
We launched these. We've got 100 little mini craft pegs in there.
I love those. I use them so when I'm getting things to dry, as well as
Me
kind
too.
of.
Yeah, definitely for box making.
Yes.
They're ideal, aren't they? Your ultra high tack tape. So you've got a 6mm, 5 metre reel of high tack tape. We've got one of our State with Style pocket pads.
I love these.
These are, again, something that we cannot keep in stock. They're reprinted all the time.
Did a few shows with that. I'd never done the pocket books before.
They're amazing,
I love
aren't
them.
they? Absolutely amazing. We have got another duo design paper pad. I'm going to have to open it because this one is gorgeous.
And do you know what the thing is as well? That is obviously sealed up. So if you've already got that, you could gift that to somebody else, couldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah. Look how beautiful this is. You've got your polka dots on one side and then you've got those lovely lovely big blooms on the other side.
Classic style.
So gorgeous. Honestly, I would need 2 of these in my life just because I need to use all of those polka dot sheets because they're so amazing.
Well, you could order exactly the same on the website.
You could
to be
for
fair,
11.99. You could. We have got a decollage, Whale of a Time decollage set. So this is like very similar to what we've just done. You're going to get your layers, you're going to get your base layer topper and your coordinating cardstock in there as well.
Oh, that'd be perfect for my daughter. She loves all the nature programmes on the telly.
A lot of people do. It's such a lovely theme to be able to cover, isn't it? We've got one of our topper favourites. So again, that's a single topper. We've got another one of our topper favourites. This is Run Free with those beautiful horses in there.
Gorgeous.
We have got a Rainbow of Flowers topper set. So this is the fuchsias. So you've got a fold and die cut topper, your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock in there as well.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness. We have got our Spring Sensation. Scored card blanks.
Spring now.
I'm not joking you. I launched this. It was, I'm sure it was last month.
That can't be that because it's current.
It's spring
now.
It's spring. I'm sure this was in February. So you've got the 6x6 and A5 card blanks. You've got 24 card blanks and envelopes in there.
Wow.
All 350 GSM adorable scoreable in that beautiful spring palette as well. So you've got the pink, the blue, the ivory and the green.
I love that pink already.
And
look at that coordinate.
you're going to get the Spring Sensation topper collection. I can't remember how much this was. We'd have to have a look. But you've got 20 foiled and die cut topper sheets in
across
there.
those two, you've got, what, 24 cards?
Oh, easy. Yeah, at least. That's if you use those all as they come. If you fold, cut all your A5s in half.
That's a good point.
You've doubled that to 20. That's 36 card blanks.
Wow.
This one. And how much was this?
So the one in your left hand, that one's $19.99 usually, and the one in your right hand was, did you say $24.99 for that? So that is over. See, if I was to shop...
That's like 40... Was that £45?
$24.99 for the one and the other a £5. You'd shop for that, wouldn't you, if there was a deal going on with that? And that, oh my goodness.
Wow. And there's some Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card in there as well. We're not even done. There's
still haven't got to the bottom.
10 sheets of our beautiful rose pink Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card as well. I mean...
I love that. Whoever has put that box... I wish we'd got names for the people who put these boxes together because they're very stylish. They know what works together, don't they?
It's wonderful, isn't it? Look at this.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness, it's still going. There we go.
There's
Can't
loads
fit it
in
all
there.
in, there's that much.
I love it. And some of the most popular items that we see from Hunkydory, I mean, those duo designs, we sell out time and time with those. Absolutely beautiful. And the gorgeous thing is you kind of got the 2 different tones and multiples of the pages in there. So, yeah, love it. That's the kind of thing you might be getting in your box. Now, we can't say that you'll definitely get the boxes that Anne-Marie is open today, but you are going to get a brilliant selection of products. And as you've seen from both of those boxes, just 2 of those items can way exceed the cost of that £30 that you've invested in your box to start with. Everything else is a bonus. But the thing is, they're current items. We were looking at spring elements there. We were looking at fabulous Easter themes in there. And also kind of some of those essentials like your red liner tape, your foam pads. So if you are new to Hunkydory, as many of you have been today, you're going to use some of those products that so many of us buy over and over and over again. And the beauty is you won't have pretty much had to pay for those because it's as if they are little bits of freebies in there. I love it. So many different variations. You're going to have loads of fun and you're going to be able to create things in no time at all. Now, with regards to these, they're £30 if you want to go for one of the boxes, but most of you are shopping for 4 because you've got the fabulous deal on your screen there of £120, but you've got your 4-way split, which means today you would only be paying £30, the equivalent of one of the boxes, but you will get all 4 of those sent to you. Now, what I want to know is, do you have the willpower to hold back on those other boxes, or are you going to literally just open them all up and fill your crafty space with gorgeous Hunkydory products the moment they arrive? I know what happened with mine. Now, talking about getting in there, Anne-Marie, you're creating again.
Absolutely, yeah. We're going to go with the fuchsia flowers for this one. So this is a topper set. So you're going to get the fold and die cut topper. You get this beautiful accent foil cardstock. So it's just got the foil detail in this corner, and you're going to get that printed cardstock. So the way that we kind of work these is we say you can make a minimum of 2 cards.
Okay.
And we kind of say that because you can fold this in half and make A5 card blanks. But we know we don't do that.
But you'd have your decoration on the back.
Exactly.
Why would you do that?
These.
Yeah.
So I always go off the number of toppers that I've got instead.
Okay.
So I know that I can make 4 cards easily with this.
Perfect.
Plus I've got that beautiful corner there, which I could just finish off with a sentiment, make a nice small little card with that one. And I've got that floral detail there, which I can do the same thing.
Perfect.
So you could be looking at like 6 cards with some additional bits and pieces from your stash.
Understand,
Easily making more than 4. And also I'm going to bring in this beautiful paper because... Oh my goodness, look at that from Match. They are just perfect, aren't they? And we can even use one of our card blanks out here as well.
This reminds me of Ready Steady Cook, when you open the carrier bag and you've got all the ingredients.
Wonderful. It's like
creative.
My favourite thing ever. I love it. I can't remember who it was. I think it might be Jo. She's like, I can't believe you can just do this. And I was like, it's the best because I don't have to do any prep.
But also as well, it shows how well the boxes are put together, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Everything works so well together.
Definitely. Okay, so we've got a 6x6 card blank to start with.
Perfect.
And obviously that can be turned into anything as well. There's nothing to stop you turning this into a different style card. So if we grab our scoreboard...
You put your fancy folds in there or your special cut lines.
As soon as you've got a couple of folds in there, it just completely mixes it up. So if we score this just in half, so just that front panel in half, that's instantly creating either an easel.
Perfect.
Or it's creating a fold back. Let me do it the right way so the pink's on there.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So just that one score is completely changing that
brilliant.
up.
Love it.
So we're gonna go with an easel, and I'm actually gonna flip it around so the pink's on the inside.
Okay.
Okay, so let me put that tool back on there because this isn't my scoreboard.
Circumstances like this also give you opportunity to try the adorable scoreable as well, because again, that might be something that you've not shopped for previously.
Especially if you're relatively new and you've heard us talking about it and you're thinking, is it as good?
Yeah.
You know, you do want to have a try, don't you?
You might not want to buy a whole pack of it just to try it out.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to cut this down to just under 6 there. Just under 6 there. So that is going to create that lovely panel that's going to sit inside here, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then I'm going to use this to cover up the rest of my cardstock. So I'm going to cut this to 3 and 6, and then another one to 6 by 3. So that will go onto the back of that cardstock as well. So it just makes this bit and this bit look a little bit more pretty.
Nice idea, yeah.
And then let's have a look at our toppers that we have as well.
Lots of choice on this
I know. I'm going to go with, let me grab my scissors. So everything is die cut. I just like to snip the pips. It's personal preference. So when you pull them out, they just have a little, you can just see where they've been attached to the sheet. And unfortunately, I'm a Virgo, which means I'm a perfectionist.
Oh, is that precision? Right.
And I will think about that all the way home if I don't. That will, do you know when you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, you've forgotten something? This is what wakes me up in the middle of the night. I left a pip on that topper. So, yeah, it's got to be done. We've got to snip them. Thank you, Alex, thank you. So we're going to go with that topper. That's going to create our sentiment, is going to create our stopper.
Okay.
And then this here, we're going to take this middle topper out because it actually has the most amazing golden inner frame in here. So if we just grab this as well, and these inner frames are perfect for when you have unfoiled products. So for example, your little books, or I'll show you with this Geo Design paper pad.
Right.
So I always keep these. If I'm not going to use them, I keep them. I'm really careful with them because that can instantly create a topper.
Of course,
anything that isn't foiled, you're just creating your own little toppers, and you can just kind of position that anywhere on that paper. And so always keep hold of those.
That's a brilliant tip.
They're like the super special ones. Okay, let's get sticking this together. So we're going to go with these darker polka dots in the background. Let me see if I've got some skinnier foam pads, because we can use the strips here to just go around the edges of this frame.
Lovely. Don't forget, when you're shopping for your boxes, if you know that you like those additional bits and pieces that Anne-Marie's using, you can add those into your basket at the same time as well. So if you want more of your foam pads or you want to go for your foam strips that Anne-Marie's using, we have got them on the website if you go delving for them. But sometimes we have got things attached to the shows as well, so you can pick up different bits and pieces. So there you go, it just gives you an idea. This particular item that's popped up, it has got kind of your double-sided foam in there, but not the actual strips that we're talking about at the moment. But you'll find them if you go hunting around on the website.
I'll get those stocked up before 7 o'clock.
I don't know, is it we're out of stock of them, Alex? Is
Of
that
the
what you're
strips?
saying?
I was going to say, if we are, I'll get them stocked up.
Because Anne-Marie knows people, you know. She can make things happen.
Okay. Are they out of stock? That's fine.
He's having a rummage.
So we've just used that little polka dot paper behind there as well to kind of really make that pop.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm making a mess over here now. Let's go in with our dotty paper on here now. Luckily we get more than one. We get 4 of each, so which is nice because I don't know about you, Hayley, but when I've got a double-sided paper pad.
Oh gosh, the stress of deciding. Yes.
It's tricky, isn't it?
But you know what? You're creating this card and you could take inspiration from this one card and use the other elements that you've got on that topper sheet, couldn't you? So you could almost make like a set of 4.
Definitely.
And
How
sell
cute would
those
that
as a
be?
set of 4.
Yeah. You could even make a little box for them to go in, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Okay, so let's go in with this section now, into the middle. Oh, we're at the end. I knew it was coming.
Oh.
I have a refill ready.
Perfect.
There we go. So let's pop that onto here. So again, just going in with a few foam pads just on to the bottom edge.
Wonderful.
So that can just sit perfectly onto there. Let's get a strip to pop on our, oops, do I have some of the thicker strips? No, let's go with one of these ones.
I'm looking around to see if I can try and help, but I've got nothing here to get to
No,
pass
you're all right,
to.
don't worry. I've got plenty of foam, but I'm just being fussy.
Okay.
I've got loads of them.
Is that the Virgo coming through again?
Yeah. So we can have a blooming lovely birthday
That
on
is
there.
fabulous, I like that.
And then let's have a look if there's anything else we can pop on here. What about let your dreams blossom?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Nice little phrase.
So we can just pop that on top of there. And what I will use for that is one of these, just cut like that across the 2 of there. So I'm going to put it there so that that can just sit beautifully across there. And there we go. And you could be finishing
Another
this
amazing
off with
card.
gemstones,
Yeah.
ribbons, you know, anything like that. But obviously we've just created that really lovely easel card as well. It's just...
So other than your foam pads, have you used anything out of your own stash for that card?
Nope. Just my adhesive.
Absolutely. And you
Which
never
we've
know,
got.
you might have got your foam pads
Yeah,
in the box.
exactly.
Some of them
Yeah,
have.
some of them have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
Super cute, isn't it?
I love it. So there you go. That's the kind of thing you could be creating. And it's not going to be difficult for you to create these things because the boxes have been put together with kind of, obviously, as we've seen, different elements in mind. So you've seen that somebody's put this box together and they've seen the toppers and they thought that cardstock would look nice with that. Obviously, they've kind of got a list of different goodies that are available. But what they've done is they've kind of picked out the things that if you were given full run of that warehouse that you potentially would have picked out yourself. And that has all been put in a fabulous goodie box. Now, your goodie boxes are coming to you for a phenomenal price. You're just looking at £30 per box. You can shop for them individually if you want to, but a lot of you are kind of going for the bundle that we've got on the screen. And what that means is you'll get 4 different boxes, because obviously if you're shopping for them individually, we can't guarantee that you're not going to get repeats of those. So if you shopped for 2, you might find that you're going to get some repeats of elements in there. But by shopping for 4, Hunkydory can guarantee that each box will be different to the next box. So that's the way that you can safeguard that. But it's not a case of that you're paying any extra for that privilege. You're paying the same price as you would per box. And the beauty is you could actually spread that over 4 payments as well. So today you're only paying £30 with your post and packing, which is what you were expecting to do with that first box. But you'll get 4 boxes sent to you. And then you can have loads loads of fun opening those up. Now, we've got a box here. I'm just going to open these up just as Anne-Marie gets herself with a... Are you going to open another box?
Should we open another?
We'll do another one.
Yeah.
Well, this box was opened earlier on. I'm not going to go through everything because I want to see what's in the next box. But there are items in here that you would have been paying in excess of £30 for. One of the items, which I think is down at the bottom, was $34.99, and we found it on the website. We looked it up, but £30 is what you're paying. So you're saving a £5. It's out of its packaging now, but you would normally be paying $34.99 for this. So the box price was £30, so you're already saving a £5. Anne-Marie did a fabulous demonstration that she showed where you could use half of one of those kind of card kits, so to speak, and it could have gone even further than that, to be fair. But in addition to that, there were dies in here. You'd also got some fabulous duo designs in here. There's absolutely loads and loads in here. And if you know Hunkydory, you know that they're going to look after you with regards to these boxes. And if you don't, give them a go, because they are definitely worth it. Now, we've got time to open another box, I think. Let's do it. Oh, should we let Dan choose it? Oh, Levi, you choose. Where are we going? Show us with your camera. Where are we going? Left or right? Left or right? Oh, going over to the right. Oh, left. I couldn't tell.
I have to just look where I thought it was.
He's a man of few words. He's more action than words.
Okay, let's have a look.
It's like Christmas, isn't it? Just keep opening boxes.
This one is amazing.
Oh, now. So this is different again.
We've got some double-sided tape.
Okay.
Essentials. We've got an A6 stamp set, which is worth £8.
Wow.
Which has got all those beautiful florals on there as well, and that gorgeous sentiment. We have got the little book of neon. This is...
Is this the one that looks like the lights?
Yes.
Oh, I love that one.
Let's open it, because it's shrink wrap, but let's have a...
Because this is a cool one for all the teenage style cards.
So cool, isn't it? Kind of pop arty
Yeah.
as well. It's really, really cool. The artwork is just incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's just amazing. So this is worth £9.99. Launched, I'm pretty sure, in January.
Not that long ago,
Not that long
definitely.
ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure this was in our last release of Little Books, and I'm sure that they were in January. So a brand new little book in there.
Lovely.
We have got this incredible die set. This is a lovely lantern die set. It's got 15 dies in here.
Wow.
Plus, it gives you full step-by-step instructions on how to create the most gorgeous little lanterns.
That's a big die set.
It is. This is a £24.99 die set.
Wow. Okay.
So even without that little book...
What would our £30 usually get us from what you've looked at already?
That's over £30 already. That's £34.
Wow. Okay.
£32. Yeah, £32 already. That's just incredible, isn't it? You're also going to get an essential paper pack. This is our Galaxy Dream.
See, this is what I'd say about somebody thought about what they put in this box, because the neon that we looked at a few moments ago, perfect to go with that.
Absolutely perfectly. We have got a decollage set. This is the Greatest Adventure. The bear is absolutely fabulous, isn't he? He's so, so cute. So that is the layers, the base layer and the cardstock. We have got a rainbow of flowers, so very similar to the last one, but this is our reds, our ruby blossoms. So you've got the poppies in there, and you've got the carnations.
Gorgeous.
So topper, foil card, printed card. We have got this deluxe craft pad. I'm not even joking you. This has been reprinted so many times.
Is this one for lots of different occasions?
It's kind of a bit of a male theme, this one, but I feel like you can use this for everybody. So you've got like beers in here, you've got the kind of dapper shoes, you've got the whiskey.
Oh, I remember it now that I'm looking, yeah.
It's all kind of geometric, isn't it? It's so cool. You've got the wine there and the beer bottles. It is just super cool. So that's the cheers to you.
Beautiful.
We've also got the Magical World Luxury Topper set.
Nice.
So this is from our Moonlight Fairy. So in our first box we opened at 1 o'clock, it had the full
I've got that
collection
over
of this
here.
in here.
Yeah.
That was that full collection in there. So that's just a topper set.
Yeah, as I say, this is the box you opened earlier on with
that's the one.
Charlene. Yeah.
Fabulous,
Okay.
We've got a topper, decoupage topper, all the words. So you've got the diggers on there and the tractor, it's so cool. And then we have got a framed florals aperture card kit.
Pretty.
This is worth £14.99.
Wow.
I mean, the price in this one is just unreal, isn't it? Because
Bumper boxes.
let's go. If I take out that and I take out...
Levi chose well,
just
didn't
take that
he?
out. If I just take that out and that out, that's what you paid for.
Wow.
Those two items. Everything else here is free.
That is phenomenal. It doesn't make business sense, does it really?
You know
when
what?
think
We
about
don't
it?
question it. We just roll with it because we like it.
Celebration of the time of year, so
Isn't
yeah.
it? It's just
Oh.
amazing. Do we have time for a quick card? If we do one of the...
Got about five minutes?
We can do one of these concepts. I'm sure they're pretty quick. I haven't made one before, but...
Oh, well, do you know what? This is kind
is
of nice,
new.
actually. Is this? That's
Yeah.
how new they are.
Yeah,
Wow.
I haven't even, like, played with this at all. I think, again, this was just last month or January.
Gosh, look at all of that foiling.
I
on
know.
there.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? So you get your envelopes.
Okay,
You get
beautiful.
enough to make 8 cards in here.
And that's if you're making them as they say.
As they come.
Yeah, okay.
Straight away, I'm cutting those in half.
Absolutely.
And I'm putting those on bigger cards.
Yeah,
You know, and I'm
very
doubling
easily,
up the number
yeah.
of cards that I can make. I want to say...
Bit of mirror card behind those.
Yes,
Yeah?
I'm sure
Perfect.
this was $14.99. Let's go with this blue one. So let's find our matching topper.
It's almost like vintage
this one?
artwork. It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I should probably read my instructions.
Nah.
Nah, I don't know if it is I feel like it is a concept card, but then I feel like you can kind of do anything with it. Look at all the different styles of cards on there. Oh, look at that polka dot paper pad.
You can use those for inspiration for other things that you've got in your box as well. can't you?
Definitely. I'm going to get that polka dot paper pad out. I don't know where I put it.
I think it's over
Didn't
here.
wanna-
Not that I stole it or anything, for the record.
Well, I know. I was going to keep it out myself so I could steal it.
There you go, the duo design.
Thank you. Because, oh my goodness, where is it? This one. Look at that.
Oh, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Totally understand that, yeah.
So we're going to pop this in the background.
And this could be
super
the
quick.
scenario if you've gone for the set of 4.
Yeah.
You could have very easily got the boxes.
And that's the beauty.
that,
You can
we're working
totally
with.
mix and match, can't
Yeah.
you? So let's just trim.
We're getting busier and busier again as we head towards the end of the show. Quite often this is when we do find that people are making that final decision and committing to that order. So if you are kind of on the shelf or maybe sitting on the fence and you're not too sure whether to go for them, I can assure you they are definitely worth every single penny you are spending on these. Because just to reiterate, I mean, one box itself, Anne-Marie, if you were paying full price for all of the contents, how much would you be paying again?
At least £80.
Wow.
At least.
And you're only paying 30.
Yeah.
And some of them, that's a good point as well. That's a minimal. So we're saying at least £80. We're
Yeah.
not saying there's a ceiling on it.
No, absolutely not. It could be 90, 100.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I couldn't tell you because obviously, like I said, I don't know the full kind of contents and ins and outs. So I just don't know.
I love it. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes
It's
left,
all right.
so don't know how far we are going to get with the demonstration. Now, Anne-Marie's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock this evening. Good luck for Thursday. I don't know how much stock we're going to have left in time for Thursday.
It's Pauline on Thursday, so it'll be
Oh,
Pauline
is it?
singing and
Oh,
dancing.
fair enough.
Actually, Dan, it won't be me.
Oh, I love this. This is really pretty. And you've not had to kind of do anything taxing or get any die cutting machines or anything like that out. So
No.
brilliant for new crafters.
There we go.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
Super quick, super simple.
That is brilliant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But I would absolutely be chopping into these card blanks and maximising what you're getting in there.
Absolutely. I love it. Now, just to give you an update, what was the update on the boxes? I know Alex did tell me, but I was in the middle of chatting to Anne-Marie and I forgot. Oh, well over half the stock has gone. Well over half the stock has gone. Anne-Marie, come and join me for the last few minutes of the show. For anybody that's not too sure, they've never shopped for a goodie box before, and they're still, I mean, I think we should have convinced them by now.
Yeah.
What would you say?
You absolutely won't be disappointed. Even if there's a few bits and pieces in there that you think, well, actually, I won't use that. The value that you're getting in there it just wouldn't matter. You know, you could gift those bits.
And
or...
sometimes those bits are good to have in your stash, because if somebody comes along and said, oh, can you make me a card, I don't know, with a skater boy on it, for instance, you might think, well, it's not my thing, but yeah, I can certainly do that because you've got it in your goodie box.
Definitely.
I love it. Now we're going to do it all again at 7 o'clock.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got 3 more boxes to open.
Looking forward to it. So make sure you do join us, but take the kind of the length of the break in order to actually check out your basket, so you are guaranteed to get those boxes, and we'll open a few more at 7 o'clock. I'm up with Gwen in the next hour. Very much looking forward to that hour. It's all prettiness and you are going to love it. See you after the break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's with me for this hour, Gwen. How are you doing?
Hi, Hayley. I'm all right, thanks. How are you?
I'm very well. Very excited.
I know.
Now you, when we had our little meeting, you said it's absolutely gorgeous, everything that you're bringing. You weren't kidding.
No.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I don't kid about stuff like that.
Oh no, it's serious
Stunning
business.
collection. Been really, really popular so far already. We've had to restock several times.
Oh wow.
Hasn't even been out to you lot yet, so yeah. Fantastic.
There you go. Now, it's the first time that we've seen it here on Hobby Maker, and feast your eyes on these. We've got a fabulous bundle that we're going to be sharing with you, and it's kind of giving you everything that we're going to be chatting about, but we have also got some amazing deals for you as well. In fact, I think I might start with that to show you what you get with this one, because this is a bumper bundle. And again, you were really excited about this one.
Yes, this is one of my Gwen's goodies. I've not brought you one for quite some time, and I felt that this collection deserved something a little bit special. So I've been looking in our back catalogue and finding all these gorgeous goodies to bring for you, and Creative Expressions have put together an amazing bumper.
I love it, and it's a bumper bundle. I can't hold it all together here, so I'm going to go through everything to start off with. So what have we got here? These beautiful pearl embellishments.
Yeah, so you've got pearl, a huge pearl in the middle, and then little pearls around the outside, and they're on a silver backing, so it's like a flat back. So you would need something like glossy accents or an epoxy glue to stick those down.
Do you know what? I'd be putting those on earring backs.
You could put them on earring backs, you could make pendants from them.
Yeah.
But if I can just quickly show you something where I've used it to embellish a project.
Oh, look
just
at that,
look
Gwen.
how special those really are.
You don't need many, do you? Just that single
Just
one there.
one,
That's
yeah,
it. It almost looks like she's got a little necklace on the way you've
Yeah.
positioned it there.
They are
beautiful.
beautiful.
Lovely, thank you for that, Gwen. You're not just going to get those, though. You are, in addition to that, going to get the most amazing pearl swirls. You actually get pearl swirls. I'm a poet and didn't know.
Yes.
You're going to get 4 of those.
4, and they're not all the same. You've got some
Okay.
facing left, some facing right, a couple of 3 different patterns. These are beautiful. Now, I would snip these up. In fact, I have snipped them up and used
Okay.
just a portion of them because they're quite long. If you do scrapbooking, they look beautiful on a scrapbook page.
Nice idea,
They
very
look fabulous on a
elegant.
tag. But if you just want one little curl, perhaps, or a couple of little curls, you can definitely get more out of these than just one swag.
Love it. You're going to get those in there, 4 of those, all self-adhesive, so all ready to go the moment you've received them. Beautiful ribbon as well.
This is a stunning colour, and it
Gorgeous.
works so well with the papers in this collection. I just had to have this. You're getting 2 packs, and you've got, I think it's a 12mm, is it, something like that, and a 2mm, so a really teeny one.
Absolutely.
And again,
stunning.
these look stunning as tag toppers, just to create bows, whatever your choice.
I love it, and you're going to get 2 packs of those as well. Everything that we're looking at here, you could almost divide up, couldn't you, if you were buying this
could,
with a friend
absolutely.
if you wanted to. Then you've got the decorative stick pins. You're actually getting 2 packs of these with that beautiful kind of jet black in there. You've got 40 of those in total in there. Beautiful. Oh, what do you use these for?
So if I can just show you here, you can see this bow that I've tied with the ribbon.
Okay, yes.
And then I've threaded that pin through just to create an extra little embellishment.
That's really pretty. I like that idea. There you go. So those are going to be really useful in your bundle as well, aren't they? But let's talk about this bundle. We've got the details up on your screen. I've shown you the entire contents of it. You're going to get a lot for your money, even when you're looking at $24.43, which is not your price. Oh no, that price is going to be coming down. So brace yourselves for this, because I don't know about coming down, it's almost like a plummet with this one. Just £14.99. I'm Gwen, you've put together a real treat for us here. I just wish my hands were big enough to hold it all together, but they're just,
Can I help?
there's too much. You want to hold those bits?
Yeah.
So there we go. We've got all of these. You've got your 4 pearly swirls, as you can see there. You've also got your gorgeous embellishments there as well. It really is a bumper bundle, and you are only paying £14.99 for all of that gorgeousness.
And those pearls, those big pearl daubers,
These, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they retail at $7.99 for the card.
Wow. I mean, that's good value, to be fair,
Yeah.
but
Like a
when you
pound
consider
each,
that's
aren't
kind of
they,
like
something
half of what you're paying in the bundle. Beautiful. It's not limited to 1 per customer. So if you're looking at that and you're thinking to yourself, there you go, let me take those from you, my darling.
got them.
If you're thinking, do you know what, that's too good to miss, I'm going to go for a couple of sets, by all means you can do. The only thing that we're limited by is the quantity that we've got. So if you are thinking about doing that, as Anna's doing, I think, then do make sure you're doing it as quick as you can while we've got good, healthy stocks of those. But I will keep you updated as the hour goes on. But we are here with a brand new launch.
Yes.
And that is that we're off to the Chateau.
Oh, yes.
We are indeed, the Chateau. The
This
Chateau
is-
in the Chateau.
Oh, sounds good to me. This is from our lovely Lorna Taylor of Tailor Made Journals. And I think this is her 4th collection that we've had now. Maybe 3rd? I've lost track, but they're all stunning. If you haven't seen the previous releases, go back and look for those.
Okay.
But this one is Chateau Rose.
And it is beautiful.
It is stunning.
Vintage florals in here. You've got the most amazing paper pad, which I will show you in just a few moments. You've got stencils, which are brilliant because you can reuse those over and over again. The most incredible set of stamps, and these are beautiful, each and every single one of them. And they're absolutely beautiful. You've got frames in there. You've kind of got hero stamps. You've got a beautiful lady featuring in there, as you can see, the most gorgeous updo, I have to say, with all those florals in there. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Some of my favourite styles of stamps as well, the scripted ones.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We've got ledger pages and bills and receipts and that sort of thing. The stencils are based on fleur-de-lis, but you've 2 different sorts of fleur-de-lis. Well, obviously, there are lots of different sorts of fleur-de-lis. One of those is 6x8 and one of them is 6x6. Your paper pad is 8x8.
Good size.
You're getting, I think, 4 of each print. They're double-sided. So I know that causes a dilemma, but you've plenty to go out, so don't panic. And also, I know from our ladies on the DT, who thank you, your samples are amazing, they couldn't cut them up. Get over it, chop them up.
Use them, they're gorgeous. Do you know what though? Get another pad, because we have got them available by themselves
They are
as
beautiful.
well. So yeah. Now before I take you through all the stamps and everything, let's have a look at those pages. I mean, gorgeous to start
Just amazing.
beautiful paper. It's such a lovely, lovely kind of range of colours. And you've got almost iconic images.
Just
of
so
these as well,
elegant.
haven't you?
It's
Yes.
like Parisian chic, isn't
Yes,
it, you know?
absolutely.
These beautiful, stunning ladies. And then things that you might associate with a very elegant Parisian house or chateau, maybe. So that
got stamps of
chandelier.
things like the chandelier as well.
Yes,
so,
so it all ties in. There's another of our gorgeous ladies. The Eiffel Tower, of course. But if you actually look at the detail on these papers, the frames, the borders, the flowers in there, very three-dimensional. The printing of them is stunning. There's the chateau with its gates.
gorgeous. And again, there
Look
she
at
is,
that, very
with
sort
her
of,
fancy
what would you say,
hats on.
Edwardian?
It does have that style, doesn't it? Yeah, Edwardian. No,
Very, it was the age of
gorgeous
elegance,
looking.
wasn't it? So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Must have took them hours to get ready in the morning.
Oh, they had maids.
Oh, is that what it was?
Probably.
Oh, and the imagery, I mean, the beautiful ladies that you've got in here as well, absolutely gorgeous, and so much floral content in it. You're going to love these. So that is your paper pad, so we could spend an hour just
I know, just
looking at
drooling
that,
over that and stroking it, yeah.
You've also got stamps in here as well, and the stamps are going to echo the style that you've got, because obviously that's the idea with regards to a collection. So this one here, oh, look at this beautiful little collection of stamps that you're going to find yourself using over and over again. You can almost make your own backgrounds with these, can't you?
You can use them for backgrounds. You can just use, if you just want a little hint of text somewhere on your background, you can use them for that. Or you can make little postcards and make them look like mini invoices or whatever it is you want to make them look like.
Beautiful. Then you've got a second set of stamps. You've actually got 4 sets of stamps in this one. I love the little bowler hat.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
and you've got the lady there with her umbrella and her fur hat. And then you've got sort of, I'd say, advertisements perhaps for
like labels,
things to do with, from what I can work out, home decor, so like wallpaper, decorative elements and fabrics and things like that.
Absolutely. They're kind of what you see etched onto mirrors and things like that.
Yeah.
They're that kind of style. I like those as well. Promised you a chandelier. Well, we've got a chandelier in the next one.
Look at that. Look at that clock.
Beautiful.
And then you've got your chateau and the teapot.
A little bit of French there as well.
Oh, yes.
Mon petit chateau.
Yes. Bonjour.
Said with a Brummie accent. There we go.
And the chateau, of
beautiful.
course. You've got a stamp of the chateau there as well.
There is a chateau on there as well.
Yeah.
That's right. There
That's
you go,
lovely.
featuring there, as you can see. The last set of stamps that you've got in here featuring, again, one of those gorgeous ladies, as we saw earlier. I love this. It's almost like a screen.
I think it is like, it's like a gothic, screen, isn't it? Screen, or it maybe had mirrors in it, perhaps, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe like an overmantel thing.
The little stamp that you can see on the packaging is actually separate as well, so you've almost got an aperture with there. But a lovely selection of stamps. So those are all your stamps that you're going to get in there. You're also going to be getting your stencils as well. And these are really beautiful.
They're beautiful.
I love these.
They really are beautiful.
And very elegant.
Very elegant, exactly. So you've 2 fleur-de-lis based designs. These remind me, in fact, that one in particular, we live in a Victorian house.
Okay.
And we have some etched glass.
Ah, okay.
And that is very much that pattern.
Yeah. It's almost like the tiled floors and things like that.
Yeah,
so that sort of style.
So you could do that with it, definitely.
I love it. Now, you're quite right. The design team have come up with some absolutely amazing finished samples. So I'll share a few of these with you as well. So absolutely gorgeous, as you can see, with the little kind of fleur-de-lis. I love these layer upon layer.
Yeah, well, this is from Christine, and I think what she's done, she's done it onto maybe a piece of paper, and then she's done a couple of different styles of stenciling, one dark and one white, and then she's stamped on there as well. So it's really like a layered design. It's stunning, really beautiful.
Beautiful, love it. But then you've kind of got a freshness with this one, because the last one I thought it looked as if it's not grungy, but it's kind of got that aged feel
vintage.
to it. Yeah, that's a good word, yeah.
But this one is clean, it's got that white space, but again, she's used the stencil there in the background, and then she's stamped the castle on top and coloured some of that in,
like
just
that,
sort of colour tinted it like an old photograph.
Very
isn't
effective,
it?
that, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It does look like an old photo. Nice idea. This one's a nice one as well. Again, multiple layers using the stencil, but then also using the stamp in the foreground.
I think with that one, she's got ink on the stencil, so like the negative, and then turned it over and printed with the stencil. Do you know what I mean? And then stamped the chandelier on top.
She doodled in those little hearts as well, do you think? I didn't notice the little
I think
hearts
there
on
might
anything.
be...
Yeah. Did I miss that?
There might
There's
be.
a lot of stamps.
There's a lot of stamps. I didn't see a heart. She's perhaps drawn them,
I'm that blown away with what we're actually getting within here. We haven't even addressed that price. Price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for this. £83.44 is the start price with this one, but the price is coming down to a very affordable price. I am sure you will agree. £69.99 with a two-way split. This is
amazing.
as well.
Again, that beautiful stencil and straight onto one of the papers. Don't ever be frightened of stamping or stenciling on top of your papers. This has been done with texture paste, a white paste, just partially across that gorgeous background paper, and then bonjour.
Absolutely.
Love
Bonjour
it.
indeed.
Love
Bonjour
it.
indeed. This is a pretty one as well. Again, almost like a mixed media feel to this one.
Yes, this is a little more abstract, if you like. It's perhaps, I think it's done with chalks, maybe chalk polishes or chalk paints with that stencil, and then just roughed up a little bit, isn't it? It's not so crisp and clean.
Simple little
I like
edges
that.
for you is
I
nice.
love that.
And this, I love this next one, because this again has been done in a similar sort of vein, but it just shows how those kind of signage stamps work so well.
Yes. I think, again, these are showing off these stencils beautifully.
Aren't they
I
just?
think that's been embossed with the stencil.
So it's gone through the die cutting
which,
machine.
I'm going to do that on some vellum for you, either today or tomorrow, depending where we get to. But yeah, using stencils to emboss, like an embossing folder, but you do it with a stencil. You can do that with a die cut machine, and you need a rubber mat to do it, but that's really effective.
Like that. Lots of kind of technique-y style finish samples there, but these ones are utilising those gorgeous papers.
Yes, so the papers, I know you look at paper and you think, I can't cut it up, I can't use it, I'm just going to keep it. Well, if you feel like that, make large cards and use a whole sheet of paper, or frame one of them and have it as a picture. They'd make beautiful wall art.
Talking of beautiful, I mean, look at that image.
That, you see, she's just so gorgeous, isn't she?
They just kind of make you sigh, don't they, when you look at them? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. But again, if you're wanting to kind of use other points, not use the ladies that you've got on the paper pad, you could literally be using the die cuts that you've got within your stash, or the dies that you've got, and then using that that image there.
Just
of
one
the
stamp.
chandelier. That's all you need.
Just one stamp.
Yeah,
and
that's all
then,
you
like you
need.
say, use a nice die, a few pearls. It can be simple, or you can take it to another level.
Or you can take one stamp and use it over and over again.
Yes,
I like
isn't
that.
lovely?
Isn't that effective?
Really effective. Just black and white, and then that stunning gold, beautiful, right across the middle.
Now, is that kind of like a sticker that's on the centre there? Because it looks like it's foiled.
It's a die cut out of
Is
mirror
it?
card.
Wow, gosh, that's very delicate, isn't
Yeah,
it? Some
it's one of
very
Sue Wilson's big
thin
bold
elements
words
in there,
dies.
yeah.
So yeah.
Beautiful. There you go. So that'll give you a little idea, a little soupçon, if you will, of some of the things you can do. I think that's French.
Getting all la-la-di-da.
I think it's French.
Yes, it was
French.
French.
Just like a little bit. There you go. So it gives you a little bit of inspiration there, hopefully. A smidgen, if you were. But obviously there's going to be more that I can share with you, because we've got loads of finished samples with you. Yeah. But we've got Gwen here we're going to take advantage of her. And I think, should we get straight into a demo?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
So I'm going to start with one of the stencils, actually. My head was buzzing with so many ideas when I saw this beautiful collection. And I went a bit mad on the accessories I picked to come along with. So forgive me, but hopefully there'll be something that you love to add to the collection as well if you're going for that. So I'm going to start with this stencil. This is the larger of the two, the 8x6. Not that that matters because I'm only using a bit of it anyway. One thing I would say about these stencils is that because they are so delicate, there are bits like this that come up. Okay. So just be careful that you don't catch those and bend them, because once you've bent a stencil, you can't recover. So just be aware of that. But I'm going to show you what I'm aiming to make. This is the sample I want to hopefully construct for you.
We're just going to get the camera. Oh, we're there.
So we're using rice papers, stamps, embossing powders. The text stamp I've got for you as well. There's lots going on, but it comes together as a sort of a collage, if you like.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start with our texture paste, which we have for you in a bundle.
We do indeed, yeah.
And we'll come back to that. I'm sure Hayley will tell you all about that in a mo.
Absolutely. I'm going to make a little kind of shopping list, I think, as you're using things.
So I'm just going to do a couple of areas of this stencil. So top left and coming down the side a little bit. I don't need too much of it. And then we've also got the spatulas for you, and these are really lovely. They're from Rangers and they're plastic, but they're very flexible, and that's really good when you're stenciling because it helps you to move the paste through the stencil, so that's a really good feature.
Useful as well, having that tapered tip to that.
Yes, absolutely.
Nitty-gritty.
And then just scrape back as much as you can of the excess, and that goes back in the jar, not to be wasted.
Don't use much at all then.
No, you really don't. Everything you do with stencils and paste needs to go straight into water.
Okay, so the tools that you, so it doesn't dry on there, I'm guessing. Is that it?
Yes, if it dries, I'm afraid you've had it. It stays put. It is a water-based paste, but once it's set, it's set. Okay, so let's peel that off.
Oh, look at that.
And that goes into water. Once it's in water, you don't have to panic. You can just leave it. You can leave it for days. It'll be fine. It'll all float off. So that is beautiful as it is, but this paste is clear. So when it dries, it's white at the moment, but when it dries, it will go clear. So all you would see would be a little bit of gloss, perhaps.
Okay.
So it's not the best one to use as a standalone texture paste, unless you want that glossy effect. Over black, it would look stunning.
Yes. Yeah.
Now I'm going to bring in these. These are some of my favourite things ever.
What have I got here?
Chunky mica flakes.
Oh, okay.
These are like an old antique gold.
Oh, these are in the same set.
Yes. There's a plan, you know. So I'm just going to cover the paste with these, and
I love those. They're almost like little tiny sequins.
it's quite heavy.
Yeah.
It's because mica is a mineral, so it's like a, not quite a rock, but you know, it is a naturally occurring mineral. So I'm just shaking that about just so it can catch on to that paste, and then I'm going to very carefully tip this off.
Okay. Oh, look at this.
Now when you first do it,
Wow.
that's all you need to do at that point, and then just leave it alone.
Just to hold that flat. Oh, there we go. We've got the camera up above there as well, seeing that. That's beautiful. Look at that sparkle.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And you wouldn't think that it would have picked up that fine detail.
No.
At this point, it is a little rough around the edges, but you just need to leave it to dry. So just put it to one side and go off and have a cup of tea or something.
I was going to offer to help and pop those in, but I can't quite get to them. So
Don't worry,
I'll
I'll just get rid of the bulk, and then I'll bring in the one I did earlier.
Lovely. Does it take long to dry when you've actually created a background like that?
Probably about 20 minutes,
Oh,
something like that. Yeah, but I would just actually leave it as long as possible, and then there's no worry, is there?
Nice idea. Maybe do them last thing at night, and then the next morning they're ready to go.
So once it's dry, what you need to do is clean up, and I just get a brush and take off any of the loose bits.
Okay.
Gently.
Yeah.
And then I bring in one of the refining sponges that we usually bring you with the gilding flake.
Okay.
And just run that around. Now, I keep one especially for this job because it does get a bit rough.
Okay.
So this stuff's...
It's quite gritty,
It is gritty.
Yeah.
But once you've done that and you've cleaned that up, then you get a much crisper image.
Yeah,
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, definitely worth doing
I'd
that.
probably do a batch.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
get a production line going and...
Oh, but don't waste any of it.
No.
Get it back in the pot.
Get it back in the pot. That's the beauty of it. So that's our background.
Lovely.
Let me move that so I don't accidentally use the wrong
Very
one.
decadent looking. Like
Well,
it.
we're already onto a winner, aren't we, with our
Yeah,
Chateau
absolutely,
chic.
Yeah.
So the next thing I want to do is a little bit of stamping.
Okay.
So we've got to use these stamps, they're so lovely.
Oh, you've got such a good choice as well. I mean,
I
you've got 4
know.
sets to choose
That's the
from.
problem. So I've got a die cut oval and a little rectangle, and I'm going to use Mon Petit Chateau, and I'm going to use that fabulous hanging clock with all those lovely chains on there. I'm going to also use gold embossing powder. So when I'm embossing, heat embossing with a stamp, I like to use an anti-static bag because your fingers contain natural oils, and if you've had your fingers all over the card and you then put embossing powder on, the powder will like to stick.
Okay.
So by using the anti-static pad, it just stops the powder from sticking where you don't want it.
Oh, right.
So it will only stick where you put the ink.
And that's nice because we have new crafters watching all the time.
Yeah.
So that might stop a lot of people
Hopefully.
getting those little marks on there.
And it's really frustrating when you get speckles of powder in the middle of your stamped image. So let's get this stamped down. So down onto your cardstock, trying to get it as straight as possible.
And of course you're on pearlescent card as well, so
yes, it's a bit skiddy.
Just take a few moments to make sure that you've got it in place, and don't be too quick to lift your stamp away. Give that ink the chance to kind of make contact.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're just too speedy.
Especially with pearl card, it's not as absorbent as a matte flat cardstock can be. So you just need to give it a little bit of time to transfer and then carefully take that away.
Oh, look at that.
Now that's lovely as it is.
Yes, yeah.
And you'll notice I'm using a dark brown ink, and I've done that for a reason.
Okay.
I want to show you that when your powder is gold, gold is what you will get.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what colour ink you use.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
And you don't have to use a clear ink. I'll tell you what you can do for me, Hayley, if you wouldn't mind.
Is do that one?
Sort that out.
No problem. Pop it onto the
While I
don't drop it everywhere.
get my heat gun.
No problem at all.
So this is a little bit noisy, so I'll explain before I start. You put your heat gun on and let it get hot before you take it to your surface. Because this is pearlescent card, you can scorch it. So I'm going to heat from behind.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just going to let this get hot.
There you go. It's a bit like heating up your iron before you start
Yeah,
putting your clothes. Isn't
exactly.
It? Yeah.
And then let's go from behind and point it away from your own fingers, otherwise it's painful.
That's it. Or if you've got tweezers, I suppose, get yourself
Yeah.
a pair of tweezers, something along those lines.
Now, I don't know if we can see that now turning.
Oh, it starts to melt.
How gorgeous is that? So it goes from a dull brown powder to this amazing metallic gold.
But you're right, you can't see any of the ink underneath it,
No.
can you?
So this, if you're using a metallic powder, it's going to be what we call opaque.
Okay.
I'll turn that off and then I don't have to shout. Opaque means you can't see through it. So basically the gold retains the gold. The brown ink didn't matter. So I could have done it with a clear ink, it wouldn't have made any difference. I could have done it with a red ink.
Yes, yeah.
But you would still get gold when you've melted the powder.
Perfect.
So that's just a good thing to know because you might only have one particular ink in your stash.
That's true. That is true. It takes us a while, doesn't it?
And then I'm just going to do the same with Mon Petit Jardin onto this little...
Your French is so much better than mine, Gwen.
Oh, I don't know about that. Don't ask a French person.
I once went on holiday to France, and I was trying, when I was at school, trying my best French out, and they asked me to speak English because they couldn't understand me.
Aren't we awful? We really are bad, aren't we, at learning foreign languages? So, sorry, I've made a mess again.
That's all right, I can take care of that. It
Thank
gives me
you.
a purpose in life, Gwen, so you keep it going.
And then I'm just going to do the same with this, and watch this turn now from that brown to a beautiful gold. It's magic.
Lovely,
This
it's literally like adding foils, isn't it? to
Yeah,
everything?
this is one of the first things I saw when I started rubber stamping, and it still
We never
mesmerises
tired of it,
me.
do we? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my little, well, I don't know what you'd call it, tag thing.
Well, it's kind of like a sentiment, isn't it? Except it's not
Yeah.
like a happy birthday or whatever. Yeah.
So now I'm going to show you a little trick.
Okay.
So I've got a distress ink, which is a water-based ink. So on ivory card, it's not on the pearlescent card. It's not going to really. It'll go on and it'll dry, but it would just smudge if you chose to smear it. So I'm just going to add this to the edge of my card.
Perfect.
But I want to create a shabby edge. So I just want to add some powder to it because You don't have to have an embossing ink to emboss. It just needs to be wet long enough to hold the powder till you melt it.
Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah.
So that's now stuck to the distress ink, but if I left that distress ink, if I go away and leave it, the distress ink will dry.
Yeah.
And then the powder will fall off.
Right, okay, so you have to think about it.
But I want it to fall off.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a little, I'm actually going to use a paintbrush because it's not so vicious. I'm going to turn it over and I'm just going to give it a little knock.
Okay.
Can you see how it's
yes,
coming
kind of
off?
speckly now, yeah.
So I'm creating a bit of a distressed or weathered gilt,
okay, yeah, I like that.
gilt edge. And then if I get the heat gun again onto that.
I love it when I learn these techniques.
And I can
that,
create.
yeah.
So it's like it's been gilded, but it's wearing off.
Yeah, and you kind of get like that, well, like you say, it's that worn texture almost,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah.
So it's really pretty. Look at that.
That is fabulous. Can I show everybody that?
Yeah.
Look at this. All done with that embossing powder. Now, we have got that embossing powder on the show. We've actually got bundles of embossing powder, which have got some fabulous finishes to them, but I'll show you those in a few moments when Gwen has done a demonstration. But I love that technique. I bet there'll be a lot of people using that, Gwen. Thank you.
So I've done that all around the oval, and then I did it all around this as well.
Okay.
The only other thing I did to this was snip a little flag end onto it. So you just go up the middle, from the corner to the top of the first snip, and then from the corner to the top of the snip from the other side, and you've got a little flag shape.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you can do that distressing technique with the embossing powder around the edge of that as well.
Wonderful.
So next, I'm going to bring in some of our rice paper now. I've been itching.
These are beautiful.
I can't.
These are Stamperia ones.
Yeah, I can't tell you how long. I've been trying to bring Stamperia to Hobbymaker.
Oh, I'm so glad that you could persevere.
The only thing I've managed to get is rice paper at the moment, but I will keep trying to bring more. So here I've got a piece of our coconut white card, a piece of double-sided adhesive with both its backings still in place,
okay,
and a piece of rice paper that I've cut to size. And I'm going to create a tag from this. So I need to take the backing off one side of this double-sided adhesive. I can get it.
We've got all of these items that Gwen's working with, and some of you've already found them. You've been shopping for them already. So
the rice papers they're not readily available, and when they are, they just fly.
Absolutely. It's not surprising when you look. I mean, how beautiful is
stunning.
that?
And there's so much you can do with them. I could do a whole show just on that, but we can't do that today. So, excuse me. Let's just, it doesn't matter too much about this because I'm going to die cut a tag from it. So,
oh, I see, yeah.
but-
Because I was going to ask you for some tips on using that to keep it smooth, but you've done it there.
well, one way would be as you lay down one edge, keep the rest lifted, and then use a ruler or something and smooth it down
perfect.
like that as
like
you
that
go.
one, yeah.
Yeah, because it can be a bit problematic. The rice paper more than the double-sided adhesive, to be honest.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to fold back part of it.
Right.
And then I'm going to line this up. As I say, it doesn't matter because I'm cutting a tag out of this, but just to show you how, if you did want it accurately positioned. So I'd get that bit stuck. All right, my edges lined up. Then get my bone folder. And then,
Flowers, don't they?
yeah, as I pull, I'm pulling the backing paper out.
Okay, yeah.
And as I pull, I'm pressing the rice paper down.
Ah, okay.
So pull a little bit of the backing, press, pull and press, pull and press, until you've got that down without any wrinkles, air bubbles or creases.
I'm all for avoiding the wrinkles.
There we
Gwen,
go.
Not going to lie.
Well, if only life was so easy.
That's true.
So there we've got our panel. So we've got rice paper now
Okay.
on a tag, and
Lovely.
I'm just going to pop this down. I'm going to tack it in place so it can't shift. Something I've learnt is if you don't tack your dies down, they can shift in these machines.
Right.
Because they're very powerful machines. They have a lot of pressure.
Yes.
And, oops, they can shift. So if you
Okay.
just run it through thinking, oh, it's all right, it'll stay in place.
Doesn't always. Doesn't. Okay. So
And then
a
you're
little bit
upset
fake.
then. Yes. So let's just cut this tag.
Wonderful.
This tag is from Sam Poole's collection of shabby basics, and it's called Tattered Tags, and it's a fab set.
Okay.
I use it a
we
lot.
have got some dies on the show as well, some really good deals with regards to
Oh,
them as
yes.
well, so yeah, have a little look for those.
Not these ones, sadly, but
No, yeah.
I did bring them not so very long ago.
Okay.
So that's the largest of the size. So there's my tag. How lovely.
Beautiful.
Sorry, my nose is determined to
The air conditioning,
dribble.
it always seems to
It
do
always
that,
starts
yeah.
when I come in, yeah. So I always like, when I'm doing vintage stuff, ink the edges. And this is my favourite colour. It's called Frayed Burlap. And it's a very grey brown. But for me, it makes a more natural weathered edge than some of the stronger browns.
Softer, isn't it? Alex Besson was just offering to turn the heating off. But we had a conversation about this before we went on air, didn't
Yes.
we? We have our own internal heating system, so we're all right, thank you.
Speak for yourself. We're all different though, aren't we? I came in and said, oh, it's cold in here, and you were like, really?
Oh, I thought you said it was warm.
No, I was chilly. I'm not fine now.
Do you want the heating on?
No, please, no, I'm fine now. Yeah, all right, so we've got a tag, and then I can start to embellish. So I have got somewhere some bits I've already finished.
That's gorgeous, that looks beautiful.
That's just lovely.
already, yeah.
Even that on a gift, wouldn't that be lovely? So I've got these bits already done, and I've finished doing all that embossed edging and what have you. I've got double-sided tape. Should have taken the back off, Gwen. Do you know, it's always a problem, isn't it? I'll just do a couple of bits and then don't want to watch me do that all day long. So it's up to you where you want to put this. I'm going to put it in the middle. You could have it off the edge. I quite like things off the edge sometimes. Oh, Martin would say I'm off the wall. That's my husband. This has also got foam on, and I'm going to have this just sneaking off the other side.
Oh, that's nice as well, I like that.
Like that.
Very effective, that technique, isn't it, around the oval?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it happened by accident.
Oh, okay.
I'd used the distress ink to ink the edge and thought, well, that's not going to dry on that cardstock. Oh, I'll put embossing powder on it. And then half of it fell off.
Yeah,
when I flicked it, you know, like you do, half it fell. I thought, oh, hey, I like that.
We'll keep that.
I've also cut some little reinforcements for the tag top because I wanted to thread ribbon through. And if you're not careful, you can tear that.
Yes, yeah.
So I've just got some little reinforcements here.
We've got some gorgeous ribbon, haven't we, in that little bundle?
That would work as well. Yeah.
Lovely
So
kind of dusky pink.
it's the perfect pink for these sorts of colours and in the papers as well. So I've got one of card, and then I've cut one from one of the papers. I found a little dark section because I just think that looks so much nicer than a blank white reinforcer. And then I've also reinforced the back.
Perfect.
So these are all little techniques that will help you, hopefully, in your crafting.
Lovely.
Just that extra little step. Right, so there's our tag. Okay.
That's very effective, isn't it?
Cute, isn't it? Now, I've got here a Common Garden paper clip.
What are you doing here?
Just a paper clip. And I've attached a little tassel charm to it. I'm going to clip that at the top.
Oh, I like that.
Just
That's nice, isn't it? I like
a
that.
little extra. I just thought it matched.
Yes.
I just happened to have that in my stash. So,
it's worth keeping those little tiny bits, isn't it? 'Cause you can use them in
oh,
all sorts.
I've got drawers full, trust me. For this particular tag topper, I've used a bit of seam binding, but you could use that lovely pink ribbon, and I've just taken it through one end only, and then literally brought it down to the front and tied a knot so it sits at the front, almost like that. Do a little double knot, and you can fiddle till it looks right. There we are. And then trim your ends.
Lovely.
The other thing I've done is got a little piece of lace. I've got scraps like this, and I
I've done
think,
the same,
keep it.
yeah.
But I think, what am I going to use it for?
Yeah.
Well,
Now's the time.
up the side of a tag, or do little tucks.
Okay, yeah.
Pleat it into little tucks,
Nice little tip.
and then put that underneath.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Very pretty.
So you could do that on a piece of double-sided tape, and then you can just pleat it as you go, or foam tape, whichever you want to do. So those are the basic steps for that. I think that's about it. So let's go back to our background.
Wonderful. Busiest point of the show, folks. Keep checking those baskets out.
So I'm going to bring in the shipped script. Say that carefully.
I left you to say that one, not going to lie.
I was a bit worried, I have to say. I've got to put my teeth in.
This is a really useful stamp as well.
Yeah.
And we were having a conversation when we were prepping for the show, and I was saying that everybody needs a stamp in their kind of collection that has almost like a script effect. And this one is perfect, just as Gwen's blown the nose. This is the stamp, and this is brilliant. £5.50, that's all it is. I mean, this is brilliant.
It's not the sort of stamp I would use the whole thing.
Is it not? Oh.
I wouldn't use it as a block stamp.
Okay, right.
I'd just like to use bits of it.
Okay.
And there's a couple of ways to do it. You can roll it through your fingers like that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah, right.
And then you just literally roll
Just
it,
dab
well,
it where
ink
you
it,
need.
and then, Or you can do, I'm just going to pop it onto a block. I'm just going to randomly ink. I don't even care if it's not inked properly.
Okay.
I just don't mind because it's
You're
going to...
being very carefree today.
Yes, sometimes it's good. And
Nice.
taking off the first strength of ink, and then I'm just going to pop a little bit there.
Oh, it's just
Do you
almost
see?
like a hint of,
Because this has held the block off because it's raised, so I don't get the hard edge of the stamp.
No, I like that.
And then another little bit here. It's the one time when I'm not bothered whether my stamp's perfect or not.
That's it. It's just kind of building up the layers of interest,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah, I
it's
like
texture. I mean, you can read the stamp, but you don't have to. So then a little bit there. And there we are.
Love it.
Cute little background on there.
Beautiful.
And then when you finished creating your beautiful tag, I pop that at a jaunty angle.
Look at that.
And then I chose to pair it with a pink. We've got these cardstocks for you. We don't often bring cardstock, but I just love our pearl card. It's so elegant.
Got a good selection actually today.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've used on this card the vanilla and the rose glow, I think it's called.
Beautiful.
So there you go. I know that was quite involved. There were lots of steps, but hopefully the finished thing, I've got a little mirror on there as
It shows how
well.
everything comes together so well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yes,
Yeah.
there you go.
Isn't that beautiful? Gwen really enjoyed that. Thank you.
you.
Thank you so much. Now, I've got some finished samples that I can share with you to show you some of the different ways you can work with these as well. Gwen, do you need the die cutting machine again?
Let me think.
Can I just nudge it over just a touch, just so as I can show some of these finished samples?
No, I don't.
Perfect. There we go. Let's nudge it over just a touch. Just so as I can show you these gorgeous finished samples. I mean, the design team, thank you so much. You have put together the most incredible range of finished samples. Little tiny ones if you're wanting to work with your little cards as well. They don't have to be big cards that you're working with these, because the actual elements that you've got are beautiful just in their own right. I love that with a little envelope there. And the little envelope has got a little bit of stamping on there as well, as you can see. So that's a nice little combination. It might be that you're making your larger cards and making use of those rice papers that we've been chatting about as well. Because, of course, Gwen was working with them and kind of covering the area of her tag, but you don't have to. You can just take little areas. Talking about taking little areas, what about creating a gorgeous, almost like cameo style that you've got with these? So beautiful. I love the embellishments on this one as well. And again, it just shows you different. I mean, there you go. Same lady being used, but totally different colour concept with regards to the card. But don't just keep it for your cards. Create your boxes with these as well. I mean, Diane, oh my word, what have you got for us
Open
here?
it up. It's stunning.
Now, this reminds me of the ribbon that we've got in the set. It's slightly different colour, I think. But you ready for this, folks? What have we got in here? Wow.
Just amazing.
Look at that.
They've all done beautiful things.
Beautiful.
We've got booklets and little albums and pockets
So
and
much. And whether it's a case that
clutch bags we've got.
This is it, and he's stripping back the colours. I mean, Emma here has only used a couple of colours with regards to this, but you can see she's created a fabulous little envelope. There you go. You've got all sorts of little bits and pieces in there. Look at that.
Isn't it lovely?
Love it. Absolutely. Lovely little kind of books with tags and all sorts going on with these as well. And of course the beauty is when you've got lots of different elements that you can work with, it gives you the perfect opportunity for you to build up all of these different projects. So just a few little ideas there of what you could be creating with these. And again, using your little twiddly bits and creating little folders. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. So that's just a few little ideas with regard to how you can work with them. But let's look at some of the products that we saw being used, because the bundle that we have got that Gwen used, now this was right at the very beginning of her demonstration. So what she'd got in there, she'd got that texture paste in there, and you've got a big tub of that. You've also got, because don't forget you've got the stencils in the pack that we were looking at, the bumper bundle. You've got texture paste in there, you've got the gorgeous chunky mica in there. Wasn't that gorgeous as well, giving it that foiled look? And then you've got your palette knives in there, a variety of different palette knives with different kind of tips on there for you to get those perfect results. But the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. just $14.99. Excuse me. Took my breath away, that one did. So if you like the look of that one, then the details are on your screen. Absolutely beautiful collection. You use a tiny little bit of that. It goes a very, very long way. The embossing powders. Now, mentioned these previously, and we've got set A and set B. So should we do it in order? Should we start with set A? Now, this is brilliant because this is set A, and I have to show you the little cards that lovely Gwen has done, because when you look at these, I mean, you can kind of see a little bit of interference in there. Now, I'm going to open them. I've got to be careful. I don't want to lose it everywhere, but you will see straight away you kind of got colours in there. Now, excuse me, when you look at them, they don't look like anything really. It kind of just looks like it's off-white. But have a look at this. And this is brilliant because what you've actually got here, Gwen, you put it on a little bit of vellum.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Now that vellum is over the white cardstock that I've used, but if you were to put that behind a piece of dark cardstock or something dark, that's why I put a clip on it so you could flip it up, but I forgot the bit of dark card.
That's okay. There's a dark card there where you've used the same one on there.
Yes.
It's kind of got like a green hue to
That's
it
the
there.
interference quality of these powders. So a darker background is going to bring out some different tones in the powder, isn't it stunning?
And if I bring it the other way, there you go. You can see the same being used on a lighter card.
So on the vellum, it's got a bit of a pink hint, that one, hasn't it? And
All
on the
three
white,
of
it's
those.
just cream.
All from that same colour. Doesn't it behave differently?
So that's the lapis pearl.
Beautiful, and that's in that particular set. The other one that we've got in there is your Arctic pearl. And this is similar sort of idea. You've got 3 different variations, all with the same. And it's funny because from here, when I'm holding this at this angle here, it looks very pinky, but it almost looks bronze when you look on the screen.
They're incredible. And it's worth messing about with different colours. Just stamp them a few times. Even if you just put down a little bit of ink, some powder, and then see what happens, see what colours you get, and then go from there. They're just such fun. I mean, embossing powders, I think, are so underrated.
Beautiful.
They're one of the most amazing stamping tools we have.
A little really does go a long way. So that is your set number. No, it's not set number. Set letter A. So that is your first set. I'm going to move that to the side because we've got set B to share with you. And these are beautiful. You've got a gorgeous pale pink in here, which is perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
What we've been looking at, the
absolutely.
artwork that we've got. Again, these are going to work differently depending on the cardstock that you work with. So that gorgeous, graceful pearl. What a lovely name.
Isn't it nice? Graceful pink. So on the black, the pink doesn't really do very much. It's just a beautiful, glossy embossing powder. On the vellum, it's the most delicate baby pink. It's beautiful. And on white cardstock, you get slightly deeper pink there from it. So that's lovely. And then in this bundle, we've got a white. I'm assuming everybody knows what white looks like.
Yeah.
But the black is actually a black pearl.
Okay, right.
So that's got a shimmer to it as well, which is really beautiful.
Oh, you can kind of see that a
Yeah,
little bit
it's
there,
gorgeous.
can't you, with regards to that? Absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, if you like the look of that one is set B. But did you see those rice papers that Gwen was working with? Oh, my word. These are beautiful. I mean, Gwen, thank you for bringing these to, and keep persevering to bring more of these Stamperia
It's
products.
just, we can't keep the stock because it's such a popular,
it is?
it's such a popular range.
Now, you're going to get all 4 of these sheets. Now, they are individually packaged to keep them protected as you go. Oh, Gwen, what have you got there?
So if I can bring in some samples with the rice papers on them. So this one over here is the one with, it's got like posies and it's got this lovely verse across the centre of it, that one.
That'll be this one.
Yeah. And that's onto vellum. Beauty of rice paper is if you wet it and then separate it, it feathers out so you don't see an edge. So even on top of vellum here, you can't tell that that's a piece of paper.
It just looks seamless, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then this one is from the sheet that's got sort of toppers and tags on it.
One?
Yes. So if you're not into stamping or die cutting or anything like that, you can still create beautiful card toppers from this particular sheet and tags. But if you like your little books and you want things to tuck into pockets, these tags are going to work beautifully as well. And you just need to mount them onto a piece of cardstock and then cut round them.
And this is the one, similar to the one that you used earlier on, because
it is, that's the one I've used on the tag,
flowers,
on the big tag. Yeah, lovely, aren't they?
These are proving to be incredibly popular. Some of you are shopping for multiples of these as well. You're going to get 4 of your sheets there, beautifully delicate. Use them in loads and loads of different ways. And you're also going to get this gorgeous, almost like all-over effect, which
that's
is gorgeous.
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
And these, if you use them with like a decoupage medium, you can put them onto any surface. It doesn't have to be on card and paper. You can put them onto bottles, pots, clay, terracotta, leather, you name it, you can decoupage these onto things.
Absolutely. Now, in the short time that we've been looking at these, over 10% of the stock has gone, and we don't have a huge quantity of these available to, actually it's 20%. I should have told you quicker. So we've only been on them a minute or so, and they're literally flying out, and I can see the names popping up in the corner of my eye there. So please do keep checking your baskets out on those.
You can also stamp and emboss on top of them, and you can also die cut them.
Perfect, absolutely gorgeous, I love it. So you're going to get all 4 of those sheets, not limited to 1 per customer, so Anne and Kath are very happy about that because they're ordering multiples, and a perfect way for you to actually add to the content of the projects that we were looking at. Now, we were looking at the different cardstock, and please, whoops a daisy, I'm dropping everything here. So we've got, now the vellum that you were chatting about, we've got the vellum. Now, the vellum doesn't look brilliant when you're actually just looking at it.
It doesn't look anything, does it?
It's just there, isn't it? Why do we need vellum in our card dash?
It's just got the most elegant finish. It's almost like tracing paper, but it's not. It's better than tracing paper. It's thicker. It's see-through, but it's slightly frosted, if you like. You can stamp and emboss on this, but you have to be slightly careful because it can ripple. You can die cut it. You can cut by hand. You can layer it onto things. It's just the most beautiful thing, and you can emboss it through embossing folders. I'm going to do some with a stencil. I think it's going to be tomorrow now. And you can pleat it, you can fold it into little pockets and envelopes and all sorts of, it's just the most gorgeous product.
And it's nice and crisp if you do want to do your die cutting and your folds with it, isn't it?
Yes.
Like that as well. So that is your vellum. We also saw the ivory cardstock being used as well. So again, another lovely base.
Yes, so I've brought you the colours I thought would work with this collection. So we've got an ice white. This is like an off-white, and then the vanilla, which is slightly creamier.
In fact, I'm going to bring them all in.
And
Obviously,
then that
I'm
pink.
One item number on the screen at a time, but it kind of shows the different variations of colours.
Yeah, so they are all different. So you have a white, a cream, and a slightly darker sort of taupey colour almost.
So that is the vanilla. The vanilla's almost got kind of almost like a touch of mink to it.
Yes, exactly.
That's how I'd probably describe it.
It's a beautiful colour. I found I used that more than any of the others, to be honest.
And nice if you're kind of using that kind of vintage brown tones that we were looking at earlier on.
Sometimes white is too clean looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So there you go, that one if you fancy getting hold of that one. But I have to say, one that you definitely need if you're working with those pinks is that gorgeous rose glow.
And this, it's almost got like a little gold
highlight
on it.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Double-sided cardstock as well.
Pulp all the way through.
Perfect, absolutely. 230 GSM, so a really good weight with regards to that one, so definitely worth going for. And it works brilliantly with that gorgeous pink ribbon that we were looking at from that accessory bundle. And this accessory bundle, this has been very, very popular because you've got your 2 different types of ribbon featuring in there. You've also got those fabulous pins in there. And this is a little bundle that you put together for us.
Yeah, this Gwen, is one of my specials.
What did you call it?
Gwen's Goodies.
Gwen's Goodies. I like that. That's a thing.
I didn't call it that. Somebody else called it that.
Oh, well, you should keep it. Definitely keep it. You're going to get all of this, including these fabulous pearly swirlies as well, just for £14.99, and they've proved to be very popular with everybody as well. They all work perfectly alongside everything, don't they? So there we go. But of course, the main star of the hour has been the fabulous bundle that Gwen has been working with throughout. It's a gorgeous collection.
It's stunning. It's really beautiful. I don't know how she's going to follow this one, but she will. But yeah, it's Chateau chic, Parisian. It's just everything elegant.
Absolutely.
But I'm not.
Oh, I've just realised that we've got these as well. I forgot to show you these.
Yes. Now, that's why I was just bringing this up. Look.
Oh, okay.
So this is one of these. We call these chippies.
Okay.
They're like grey board, and you just pop them out.
Beautiful.
Or poppums, we call them. Sorry, not chippies, poppums. Just pop them out. They're made from grey board.
Okay.
And this time I've brought you these beautiful frames, which I felt suited the style of this collection so well. And don't forget, when you've popped the frame out, you've got the oval from the middle as well.
Now, have we got separate item numbers for these? Or they're both coming together?
I think it's a pair, yeah. And tags.
$5.99.
This set of tags is so usable. I'll see if I can find a sample with one on.
Just literally popping them out, you can see that laser cut effect there. Gives you loads of detail, doesn't it?
So it being grey board, with this one, I've inked with an embossing ink and put that gold powder onto it. And it's gone slightly darker, like a vintage gold, because of the grey board at the back of it. So it has darkened it down slightly. If you want it to be white, or you want to use rice paper, which is why I wanted the little tags really to cover with the rice paper, you're probably going to need to give it a coat of gesso first.
Okay.
So it's nice and white.
Perfect.
Then put your rice paper on.
Get that fresh look to it, yeah.
But you try it without, you'll get a really dark vintage look.
Now, if you fancy getting those in your basket, then please do so. Just a few more little finished samples here, just to finish off. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Just gorgeous. You can tell everybody's imagination's just been going, and it's knowing when to stop, isn't it?
That's the thing. I mean, the style of these, I mean, it looks so incredible because it's one of those that you almost look at it.
It's almost like an enchanted fairy tale or something like that, isn't it? But yeah.
Beautiful. Now, I must mention as well, you chose one of Jamie's dies, didn't you?
I did.
Go on the show as well.
And that's what I've used on here.
Ah, right. Now, time-wise, I don't know, where are we time-wise? Got about 4 minutes. Is that going to be any time for you to do your demo? Or do you want to save that till tomorrow?
I'll save it till tomorrow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, talk us
so
around
what Jamie's die is 3 dies. So you've got 2 edge cutters, and then this amazing pattern in the middle, which cuts out but doesn't cut either edge.
Ah, okay.
So you can have it as a cut in pattern and left, or you can have it as a standalone, or you can have one edge cut and not the other. So lots of options. So I was just going to quickly show you. If you take this down without any edges, it'll cut this pattern in, but the card will stay as a rectangle.
Oh, so it's almost like you've got a big die.
Yeah, so it'll cut the pattern into that. And then what I've done is turned it around.
Oh, look at that.
And done it again. So you get 2. So you can see what I mean?
Yeah.
It hasn't cut this edge. If I'd used this die with it, it would have cut this edge.
So it gives you loads of different choices.
And if I'd used this die with it, it would have cut this edge. But I wanted it to stay in. Then what I've done is pop some double-sided adhesive to the back of it.
Right.
And then I've cut my edge.
Ah,
because it was easier to do that than try and cut the edge and then try and make the adhesive fit.
I like that idea.
And then what I've done on this one, we've got these on the pole, some glitter jewels. These are from our Cosmic Shimmer range, and this is just...
They're gorgeous, so sparkly.
That is stunning.
Oh, let me just move that out of the way, and then we can have a proper look at those.
Yeah.
That's okay, there we go.
So there's your pot. I don't want to tip them all over the desk.
No.
So this pot is huge. It's 100ml. We don't normally bring you the big one.
Okay.
So I'm really pleased we've been able to. This is going to do you for everything you could ever want at Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
For snow. But for lacy things and delicate things and feminine things and wedding things, you're going to absolutely need this. It's just the most beautiful particle. And it will go through this die onto that double-sided adhesive to give you this kind of effect.
It's gorgeous, almost like diamond encrusted, it's beautiful.
Yeah. And that's over the pink cardstock, so it takes on the colour of what's behind it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then just to quickly show you this one, I've done this one with the gold mica flakes.
Oh, that you used earlier?
Yes.
That's effective, isn't it?
To give you a different look.
That is beautiful.
Very different, isn't it?
And that is using that fabulous die that we'll see more of tomorrow.
Yes.
I love it.
I'll finish this sample off tomorrow.
What time are you here tomorrow?
So I'm here with this collection at 4 o'clock tomorrow. But at 2 o'clock tomorrow, I'm here with Jane's Doodles.
Oh, okay.
And it's rain and
Very
shine.
different style then.
Very different.
Yeah.
It's cute, it's gorgeous, it's family orientated, it's just delightful, and it's rain or shine.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, we had such
Hayley.
an amazing demonstration, that beautiful card that you made earlier on. Where's it gone? It was here a moment ago.
What? The card?
The card that you made earlier for
What
it.
did I do?
Anybody
Oh, it's
wants to
down
go
here.
back and watch?
Hang on.
Have you popped it away?
It's here, it's not a problem.
Oh, it's just in case you've only just tuned in, because I know lots of you kind of come home around this time of day. So I just wanted to show you, there you go. We saw a beautiful demo, very in-depth, showing you through all the different elements that you need to create this beautiful card, utilising that fabulous bundle that we've got on your screen. And just showed how everything was brought together.
Hopefully.
Absolutely. Perfect. Love it. Gwen, thank you.
Thank you very
we will
much.
see you again tomorrow. So
Yes,
make sure you
can't
tune
wait.
in at 4 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock for this tomorrow.
Yeah.
2 o'clock for Jane's Doodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make the most of Gwen while she's here. So thank you once again. We will see you in a little while. So if you fancy checking out your basket now, it's a jolly good time to do so. Check out all the additional bits and pieces that Gwen was using, because they all come together so perfectly well. And I'll see you the other side of the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. And I have to say, if you've left it till now to tune in, oh my goodness, thank goodness that you did. Because we were here earlier on and we were incredibly busy because it's Goody Box time. Now this only happens twice a year.
It does, it does. This is the only opportunity to be able to get an everyday goodie box.
Every day?
Every
okay,
day.
Right.
So in kind of like later on in the year, November time, we bring you a Christmas version.
Okay.
Just jam-packed full of Christmas goodies, but this one is all every day.
So there's no Christmas in here?
No Christmas in here at all. And it could be anything. You might find in here topper collections, you might find decollage, you might find mirror card, you might find paper pads, little books, prism ink pads, any of our prism products actually. You might find Premier Craft tools in here, adhesives, foam pads, you name it, it could be in here.
Now, can I ask, are we talking about things that are all kind of dusty and in the back of the warehouse that's not seen the light of day for ages?
Do you know what? I wish we had things like that. Like, do you know when sometimes it comes to like sale shows and we're like, okay, what have we got? And it's like, hey, nothing.
Okay, so
this is all relatively new stuff. I think the furthest back that we've seen is maybe kind of late August, early September.
Right, okay.
So 6-7 months.
So definitely within the last 12 months, everything
Yeah,
that we've looked at so far,
yeah. There's absolutely all sorts in here. We had things in the last show, didn't we, that were like, they were from last month.
Well, I remember launching some of them and seeing them on the shows, and it's like, hang on a minute, this is current stuff. And we also actually went onto the website and found some of the items.
We did.
One of the items we found was $34.99 on the website, and the box itself was only £30. And you still got all the other stuff with it as well.
So it's like you saved £5.
Yeah,
and
we'll give you all
got
this
all
as
the
well.
other stuff as well.
I love it. Now, let me explain to you how you get hold of your goodie boxes, because there's a couple of different ways. You can shop for them individually, and they work out at £30 each, but you've got in excess of £80 worth of product in there, so brilliant value straight away. But what we have got is the opportunity for you to get hold of 4. Now, what's the advantage of going for 4 of these, Anne-Marie?
So 4 is going to guarantee you different contents in each box. Okay, so we have lots of boxes. Lots of palettes with all sorts of different boxes on, but we have a set kind of 4 that we know are different. So if you're getting 4 in one transaction,
they're going to be
this,
different.
you know they're going to be different.
Makes sense.
If you're going to get one today, you're going to get one tomorrow, you maybe get one on Thursday if we've still got them. We can't guarantee that they're going to be different.
Fair enough.
So if you've ordered a couple today, like maybe 2 or 3 today throughout the day, because that's classed as one transaction here, they will be different.
Fair enough.
But over different days, they will.
Of course, because it's all on
it all
sheet,
kind of brings it all together,
Makes sense. Now, what also makes sense is going for 4 of them, because you've got your 4-way split with these.
That's the best bit.
It is brilliant, because it means that you're going to bag 4 boxes, sorry, that's 8, that's 4. 4 boxes. They've got different content in there. Now, we don't expect you to go for it all in one go. You could do if you wanted to at £120, or you can spread it over the 4 split pays, which works out at £30 per month, which, if I remember rightly, is what you're paying for one.
Exactly. And how incredible is that you're paying £120, only paying £30 today for that £120 worth of value, but you're going to get £200 worth of goodies free. Like, that is brilliant. It's just crazy,
So
isn't
you're
it?
looking at, and we're saying as a minimum £320 worth, but some of those boxes, I think they are over that £80 mark.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant value for money, and they've been incredibly popular as well. So, yeah, we have got shows planned for later in the week.
We do.
But not too sure what's going to happen later in the week, because the quantity that's kind of, we thought we'd sell at this stage, kind of went earlier on. So we're now into the realms of where well, obviously it's lovely that you're shopping for them, but we are getting a little bit panicky, to be fair, because way more have gone than we anticipated. But the details are on your screen now. Shall we open some boxes?
Yes.
I'm going to let you get ready for that then. So all you need to do is take the details that are up on your screen, either speak to our call centre, or you can shop online. Now, if you have already shopped with us today, maybe gone for 1 box, and you think, well, I can't stretch to all 4. Don't forget we have got that split pay, though. If you want to go for another one, then because they're going to be on the same order, they will still be different. But if you order tomorrow, can't guarantee it. Got a question? Is it a question that's come up on the screen? Oh, it's a message from Sue. She ordered 4 boxes on Sunday. Hang on a minute, you got ahead of the game there, Sue. I like your style. And they've arrived today already. Loved everything in them, and I think I need 4 more will end up in my basket. Oh, Sue, you're awful, but I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Absolutely. It's not often you get the opportunity to bag so many amazing bargains here. I mean, Hunkydory bring us brilliant deals all the time, but this one has got to be top of the tree, hasn't it, with regards to them. And when we start delving in those boxes, you wait till you see what you could potentially find in your box as well. In that case, shall we do it? Let's go for it.
This one's got a little bit of a...
That one's been stuffed in, hasn't it?
Yeah. It feels like it's slightly overfilled, yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's bursting.
It is, absolutely. Let's be careful with that.
I love the boxes as well. That bright pink's gorgeous.
Are you ready? So,
no.
I know, right? You've
I've
just seen it. You've just seen it. Okay, first of all, every single box is going to come with a discount code.
Brilliant.
Which you can use for the next month.
Okay.
So the 18th of April, on all of your Hunkydory purchases, whether it's on the Hunkydory website, Hobby Maker website, either website, and you'll get 10% off as many times as you like.
So what about the new stuff when you do new releases?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's going to be worth it.
Brand new things, yeah, that we've got coming up.
Hang on to that.
We've got all sorts coming, so yeah, it's definitely worth having that voucher.
Lovely.
Okay, so this one has 2 in. Let's just leave that one. Okay. Oh my goodness.
This is brilliant.
Construction glue.
I can't believe this is something that people.
We don't need to give this away.
We can't keep this in stock.
We do not need to give construction glue away. This is madness. We've got foam pads, our little teeny tiny squares there.
Wonderful.
We have got an A6 embossing folder. So this is our balls of wool. So anything that maybe you've done.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe what was the cats collection that we brought you in January? Oh my goodness. What?
Is it Curious Kittens?
No, it wasn't Curious Kittens. But if you've got anything kind of cat themed, it's going to be perfect.
Soft crafts as well.
Soft crafts, because you've got the balls of wool.
Yeah.
But you could make it really abstract as well, you know, and just kind of pop this through with your adorable scribble and sand it back to reveal that white core. You can do all sorts with that
as well, couldn't they?
We have got
My
full
goodness.
Decollage collection. This is another one that's crazy. This is another $34.99.
Is this another $34.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
So already, right, let's just put
So
these things.
it's like we've knocked a £5 off that and still given you everything else.
So these things are free. So they're free. We've got 36 inserts worth $9.99, free.
I'm chuckling to myself because Sue's sharing and caring. She said, oh dear, another 4 boxes have jumped into my box.
Oh, what a
I
disaster.
won't tell anyone if you don't, Sue.
What a disaster, Sue. What a disaster.
You just hate it when that happens.
We're not going to tell anyone. It's a safe space here.
Absolutely.
We have got our running free luxury topper set. So that's a fold and die cut topper. It's your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. And that's all printed onto our gorgeous Matastic as well.
Gorgeous.
We have got, oh my goodness, look at this one.
Oh,
this is
that
our
is
wild
beautiful.
wolf. Isn't it gorgeous?
That is gorgeous.
It is
A lot
stunning,
of
isn't
people
it?
take spiritual strength, don't they, from wolves? So
Absolutely.
that's a lovely one.
Yeah, and you've got some really amazing sentiments as well. Inside all of us is a wild thing. Dreams come true, birthday wishes. Once you become fearless, life becomes limitless. I like that one.
That is a good phrase.
Magic is believing in yourself. If you can do that, you can make anything happen.
Oh, I like that.
We like
Lovely
that.
sentiments.
We've got a lovely bunch for this one here with our gorgeous
Very
toppers.
pretty.
And we've got the beautiful hydrangea as well. So these are topper favourites. These are just single toppers.
Okay.
Then we have got an adorable scoreable pattern pack. This is in the meadow. Let me open this up so you can see
gorgeous.
the colours. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
Again, printed onto Matastic.
Perfect for the time of year.
Isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It is just so, so beautiful. 24 sheets of 350 GSM adorable scoreable in here. And that is potentially 24 carbines. You could fold those all in half.
300 GSM, I use that for making boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fantastic weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. And that's that Matastic, so you can do more with it as well if you want to.
And also it's nice because you might have shopped for your adorable scoreable in the past and not tried the Matastic, so perfect opportunity.
Yeah, and then we also have the Forever Florals Hydrangea Deluxe Craft Pad. This is $14.99.
Wow.
This...
So $14.99 for this. We said $34.99 for the previous one.
Yeah.
So this
Shall
is
we do
where
some
I'm
maths?
saying
Have you
some
got
of
your
these
calculator,
boxes-
Alex?
Some of these boxes have got to be worth more than that £80.
So $34.99 plus $14.99 plus $9.99. Let me get things that I definitely know. Plus $9.99.
Okay.
Plus, I think that's $5.99.
So where are we up to so far, Alex? 75,
Plus
79.
$2.99. $2.99. Plus £6 because they're $1.99 each. Plus $3.99.
See, that's
and plus £1.
And that's not counting your 10% that you're going to save on an order. So that's
$89.93.
closer to £90 than it is £80. With, I could hear the little calculator going there.
So that's take £5 off that to get to your 30, and then all of this is free. So your Deluxe Craft Pad, your adorable scoreable pattern pack, your inserts, your 3 toppers, your embossing folder, your topper set, your foam pads, and your construction glue.
That is phenomenal.
It's crazy,
Now, I don't know if I
isn't
should be asking this question out loud, but you know the discount code that comes through? If people have already got their orders come through, is that going to be valid? Have they got to wait till April?
You can't use it on your goodie boxes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because people might try that. But if you've got maybe other bits, other ways and means, shall we say, try out those codes. Now, I will say to you though, if you are trying out a code, you won't be able to use the split pay. So you've got to kind of make your decision on that. So you might want to hold that code back for something else later on. If you're shopping for it all in one go, pop it in there. It might work, it might not, I don't know. But either way, you are going to get an amazing deal. Because what you are getting is, if you're going for the set of 4 boxes, you're getting £320 worth of product at least, but you were only paying £120. And if you were here earlier on, we've had 2 previous live shows with Anne-Marie, and we've been opening lots of boxes. And most of those, you were seeing things that would normally cost you $34.99 for one item. Jumping onto the website, we double checked it, we went back and looked, but then you're getting way more in excess. I mean, that box we just looked at, you were closer to £90 than you were the £80, which is what they're guaranteeing. So yeah, just fill your baskets with these. Check your baskets out, and Sue, I can't get over you. Another 40, she won't be able to move. One thing I will say as well, and we were talking about this earlier on, incidentally, 60%, over 60% of the stock has gone, and we had a huge quantity of these. Now, if you have got the willpower, and I am not the one to kind of share willpower because I have zilch, when these arrive, you will have 4 boxes. Now, you've got 4 split pays on these, so what you might want to do is pop them away or get somebody else to put them away, and each time that payment comes through, you can open up another box. So it's like you're taking advantage of the deal again. Now, Donna, you're back opening 1 box a month, optimistic, Hayley. I know, I know. Do as I say, not do as I do. I know, I have absolutely zero willpower, so I'm not the one to talk
dreadful
about that. Yeah. Now, bear in mind, this is the first the first day that we've been launching the goodie boxes. Now, some of you did shop for these prior to the launch with Sherilyn at 1 o'clock this afternoon. But bear in mind, we've got the rest of today's show, and we're only 15 minutes in, so it's 45 minutes in this hour. We've also got, how many shows are planned for Thursday? 3 for Thursday, and of course, you've got Wednesday in between. So we're not even halfway through that period of time, but way over 60% of the stock has gone. So we've sold way more than we kind of anticipated. And when we know how popular goodie boxes are, we kind of get ourselves ready. So we've got a huge amount of stock. But the thing is, there's only so many that we can get. It's not like, oh yeah, we'll just kind of do, I don't know, an extra run of those. Not with these. There is stock that has been allocated for these that have gone into the boxes, and that's it. So you've got to make your decisions. Please don't leave it to the end of the hour. Don't forget, people may well have not even tuned into the shows yet. They might be shopping after we've gone off air at 8 o'clock. They will be on the website. And what that means is by the time Thursday comes, if you're thinking, well, I'm going to leave it to the end of the week, it's going to be one of those situations that the decision may well have been made for you. And what I mean by that is that there won't be any stock there for you to order. And it does stand a chance that is going to be the situation. So keep checking those baskets out. And if you're a bit like Sue, and you've come back, you've received yours and realised just how amazing they are. She's ordered another 4. I've got a feeling she's going to be back again, to be fair. What are you up to over there?
So I thought we would have a look at our Forever Florals Hydrangea Deluxe Craft Pad, because it is so, so beautiful. It's one of my favourite ones. So I'm going to trim this down to 10. And I'm going to cut down, let's have a look what this is. It's like 8 1/4, isn't it? So I'm going to take off about 1.5 inches off the top here. Okay, so we're going to create like a Z fold card. So
you're going to make what?
A Z fold.
A Z fold? I thought you said a dead fold. Let's keep it light.
Not a bit early for that. It's a crafting wrestling move that you just don't know. So when we're doing this style of card, we trim it down to a number that can be divisible by 4. So we go to 10 because it's nice and easy.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, it really is. And then we're going to score this at 2.5, and we're going to score at 5. Okay. And then what I thought I would do here is kind of create the Z fold.
Sorry, Anne-Marie.
You were right, in the base of this card. So I'm just going to mark myself at 5 and 7.5.
I was just saying, can you choke quietly? How rude.
And I'm going to just come up about 1.5 inches there and about 1.5 inches there as well. So what I'm hoping is that we can cut between here and here and create like a double Z fold.
Okay.
I think. Let's have a look. It might
Nothing
not
like
work.
on the job, is there?
It might not work. But we'll find out.
It'll be something else if it doesn't.
Well, that's it.
what
We
happens.
can always...
Happy accidents and all
yeah,
that.
we can always make it work, can't we? So I'm going to go about 1 inch on this section. No, we need to go 1.5 inches, then it's matching. So I'm going to go there to there, and then I'm going to come up here as well. And, oh, we need to score all the way through as well, I think. Anyway.
You know what, Amory? We're in very good company in the No Willpower Club.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, there's a lot
good.
of members. A lot of members.
Good.
Moira's just said, no, wants to see what's in there.
Yeah.
So exciting.
You've got to, haven't you? You've got to. Right, let's have a look at this. We're going to put another score in here. Let's see if this will fold up. There we go. To kind of create that Z fold. And then this one is going to sit along the top edge.
This, yeah.
Create it this way. Although my score's not quite in the right place because that's not going to fold flat. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let that go and give that a good crease because this is our adorable scoreable.
I was going to say, to be fair, if any card is going to cope with that, it's adorable scoreable.
Exactly, and it absolutely has. So let's give that another good crease. There we go. So that now will fold perfectly flat for posting.
Perfect.
And it gives us that kind of dimension and that fun element to this card as well. So
Amory, I don't know if you heard that update.
I was trying to ignore it, Hayley.
Well, you'll come out in a sweat if you do. 70% of the stock has gone. We're now into the realms of the last 30% of the stock being available. So, yeah. And I've not even mentioned the fact that if you're watching from America, Hunkydory are one of the brands that we do ship internationally for. So, yeah, you can take advantage of these deals as well.
Okay, let's have a look at our hydrangeas. So I think we're going to go with this nice big oval.
There's a lot of toppers on each one of those
So
pages.
many, isn't there? I mean, I could look at that and I know I can make 4, maybe 5 cards with that sheet. Definitely 3 cards with that one.
Foiled as well in there.
All of your toppers, yeah. I mean, look at that one. It is jam-packed, isn't it? So jam-packed. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, probably 4 cards again there. 4, maybe 5 there. So there's so many. I'm going to take this one out as well because I really like, it talks about the hydrangea and about a little bit of information about it. And I'm also going to come back over here and I'm going to take my You're So Lovely to put on there as well, I think. And I think that will do us. So let's get this on. So this one here that has that kind of inner frame, I am going to take that out again. So again, just give that a little trim around.
Okay.
And just grab that gorgeous foiled inner frame.
I love this because up until now, other than a bit of adhesive, you've only used what's in the box.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to continue with that as well. We're not going to add anything else because that's the beauty of making cards like this is you don't need your card blanks.
It's kind of nice as a challenge as well, isn't it? It's like, I'm just going to use what's in here and nothing else. Yeah.
So we're going to put that on there, but I'm feeling like we need a little bit of something. So I'm going to have a look if we can use
having a little rummage.
Our pad out, our adorable scoreable, because that's quite nice. I thought that was quite nice.
We were chatting earlier on about how the boxes are put together, and they're actually put together by people or the team at the warehouse, and they're kind of given a list of what's available, but they decide what goes in the box. And I have to say, they've got some brilliant style choices with these.
They really do.
Everything works, well, I say everything. There are other little bits and pieces in there, but sometimes you kind of get 2 themes within the box, which gives you lots of scope.
Definitely. Do you think we could go green or should we go
I kind of like that. It gives it almost like a vintage feel.
It does, doesn't it? It gives it, I don't know, it just gives it a little bit more colour behind it.
And you've got that darker green within the leaves, haven't you?
Yeah. So let's go around with this. Again, just using our strips. You know, I didn't get these back in stock, did I?
Oh.
I got completely distracted, FaceTiming the little people, having my tea.
Well, the little people, do you mean the people at the team or the little people at home?
The little people at home.
Oh, are they all right?
Yeah, they're all fine. Sophie was telling me that she's had a photo taken today.
Oh, has she?
Because they're having graduation photos because she leaves nursery in the summer.
No.
So yeah, she was having a little graduation photo. She's like, I had to go outside and I had to wear a hat.
Oh, bless her. Where does the time go?
I know. Yeah.
Beautiful. I love it.
Oh, for sure.
Alex, because obviously you can't hear Alex. Alex is in our ears. In fact, have we got? Can we see Alex? Have we got gallery cam? There we go. There's Alex. Dalix. The two of them together, Dan and Alex. And Alex is just saying about the goodie boxes are so eagerly anticipated. And it's not surprising, really, is it, when it only happens twice a year?
Yeah, definitely. I think this and like Christmas Blockbuster are like the two like really major launches for sure.
I have to say, the one thing that I'm looking forward to us doing Christmas here at a Hobby Maker are the advent pads.
Oh, yeah.
I did them as fundraisers last year for an animal charity, and I just can't wait to get started.
We have that planned in, do not worry.
Perfect, I'm looking forward to those. But there's no Christmas in these boxes.
No.
So if you are thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, we're talking about £80 worth of product, is going to be a lot of Christmas in there. There is no Christmas at all. We saved that for
Not
around
everybody's
November.
ready for that just yet.
No, it's a little bit early for some people.
Yeah, it's coming into our warehouse very, very soon. That's an early enough
when we started here, because I've not done 12 months here yet. Is it June time?
Yeah, that's the real Christmas, isn't it? There we go.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It looks really nice, that green behind there, doesn't it?
That is gorgeous.
Makes that hydrangeas really pop.
And if you bear in mind, that is a gorgeous card. If you were making your cards to sell, that is a premium card. You're looking at, well, I know people don't get as much as they should do for the cards when you're making them, but if you were to sell that a couple of quid, which it's worth way more than that, but a couple of pounds, when you consider how many other cards you're going to be making,
definitely,
in no time at all, you will be covering the cost of that box.
Yeah. Even if you just sold them all for £1.
Yes.
I think you'd easily cover your costs in no time at all. I mean,
especially with some of those the packs that we were looking at, like the decoupage ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, and if you get a little book in one of yours, like we had that little book of neon.
Good point,
there's 120 pages in there. You could keep them so simple, just mat and layer them onto some adorable scoreable or some mirror. Little 5x5, 6x6 cards, and you're done.
Absolutely. Now, I need to reiterate the details on your screen because this is the way you're going to get hold of your boxes. And we have had some amazing messages coming through. So lovely to hear that some of you have already received your boxes as well. Helen, thank you for joining us as well. So Helen is loving the demos. I love this kind of the randomness because Anne-Marie's got no idea what's in the box. So it just shows just how well they've been put together because everything is in there that helps her create some beautiful cards. I've just ordered your second set of 4 boxes. Oh, it's like a confessional here, isn't it, at the moment? You're in a safe place.
It's safe space.
Absolutely. Hunkydory are the best quality of craft materials and tools. Thank you. I wonder if anybody's gone for kind of like 3 sets.
I'm sure someone at 1 o'clock had got 12.
Really?
I'm sure they did.
Because
was it not Dan? Was it Amy and her mum?
Oh, I can't remember.
You said they've got 12.
Because the thing is as well that you could be dividing these up because you could almost have like a box opening event, couldn't you, where you take it in turns to choose something out of the boxes, or it might be that you don't like a particular style and somebody else loves it, so kind of do your swapsies with them as well. But I love that everybody's getting so excited about these. It's something that we were really looking forward to, which is why we got so many of these in stock in the warehouse, ready to go, all fun. All those things. Well, we did. I think they're in our warehouse, or are you shipping these?
There are.
Yeah.
I will have to find you a picture to show you.
I saw it on social media, the pallets. Honestly, it's like they're building a little village with all of these. There's loads of them as well.
It's massive. There's so many boxes.
And they've already started dispatching them. So as is heard earlier on, some people have been receiving theirs already. But I can't emphasise more. You need to be placing your order during this hour. We're going to run with this deal until we have no stock left at all. Now, that may happen tomorrow. It might be that it holds on right the way till Thursday. Hopefully, it's not going to happen in the next kind of 30 minutes or so.
That's all we've got to get through.
Otherwise, we'll be brushing up on our tap dance then. But in all seriousness, with over 70% of the stock having gone at this stage, I don't know whether they're going to be able to run with these right the way through till Thursday. They've been incredibly popular, and so many of you have gone for multiples of these. When I say multiples, I'm not just talking about a set of 4 like we've got on the screen at the moment. I'm talking about doubling up on these, and as we heard earlier on, tripling up on them. Because what you know is, for every single box that you're ordering here, you're going to get at least £50 worth extra with regards to the value. We were looking at a box earlier on, and we're saying conservatively that there's at least £80 worth of product in here. You're only paying £30. But the one that we kind of totted up, it was closer to 90 than the 80. So that means that when you're shopping for a set of 4, you're saving in excess of, you're looking at value of £320, but you're only paying £120. That's where the fabulousness is. And also as well, you've got the opportunity to spread the cost over 4 payments. So your split pay means that you'll be paying £30 like you would do for 1 box, along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today, but you'll get 4 cents. Now, we've been debating in the studio whether you would wait until each one of those payments goes out and then you'll open the next box. Do you know what? It'd probably end up with me, Anne-Marie's. I'd take one of the boxes and open them. I'd put 3 of them in a safe place and then I wouldn't find them for 6 months.
That's what I would do. I'm very good at hiding things.
That's probably what would happen to me. But the beauty is that you could have so much fun opening these up, looking at all the contents that are in there, maybe gifting some of the items, maybe making things for charity, maybe making things for your friends and family, but safe in the knowledge that you have saved so much in the process. And it's a case of that you have got some of the relatively new elements that have been released potentially last month. That's what we've been finding, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
So many things that we've been looking at. I was like, I remember launching that, and I remember this day and that day. Oops, a daisy, they were knocking those boxes away. So, should we open another one? Oh, should we let Levi choose again? I like this. Oh, he's dilly-and-dally, and he's not sure. Is he going to go to the left?
You sure?
You're going for that one? Yeah, he should.
I mean, we're going to open them both.
Do you want to change your box? Do you want to phone a friend?
Okay. We are going to open them both, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm very excited.
Super sealed up, that one.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see.
Oh my goodness. Okay, discount code.
Lovely.
I'm just going to sneak this out because OMG.
No way. Those have only just been launched.
I'm not joking. This is another product we do not need to give away.
It can't have even been a month since we've launched
I don't think
these.
it has been. We have sold thousands.
These were flying out in one of the shows that I did with Nat.
Thousands.
Absolutely.
Oh my word.
I don't need to be putting these in boxes. I need to speak to the management. Need to speak to them. We don't need to put these products in their current products.
We've got the most beautiful die. This is our portrait flowers. This is Cosmos. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that's
really
pretty
kind of outline die.
That'd be nice in like a black cardstock with a gorgeous ombre background.
Yeah, it really would. We have got our vintage maps and aged paper.
I had this on a show a few days ago.
Honestly, this is another one. I'm sure that this one, let me find its code, is a 103, a DDPP 103. So this means it's the 3rd ever Duo Design paper pad that we did. And this is how many times this has been reprinted because it's so popular.
It's a classic.
It is a classic, isn't it? And we can't recreate this. So we just keep reprinting this one because it is so popular.
$11.99 if you're shopping for that by itself.
And it has that beautiful age paper design on one side, and then it's got all the maps of the world on the other side. It is wonderful. $11.99. We have got an 8x8 cutting mat.
I thought it was all paper craft. I didn't realise there were tools as well.
There's all sorts, isn't there? This is your 8x8 cutting mat. If you have the mini scoreboard, do I have mine? This slots into the mini scoreboard.
Oh, it does,
so like the large one, your 12x12 goes into, let me show you. Hold on, let me get this.
Okay.
A second. Your 12x12 cutting mat slots into your
so if you've got
big
the mini
scoreboard.
one,
but the mini scoreboard, this one goes into that one as well.
Perfect.
So it just kind of slots in. So it is perfect if you have that smaller scoreboard in your life as well.
We're just having a look to see if we've got one in the studio.
I don't think
we've got one around.
I don't think we
no,
do.
but you
All the big
explained it
ones.
brilliantly.
There might be one hung up on the trolley that's out in the corridor, Alex. I know it's random, but I feel like we have sent him on a wild goose chase, haven't we?
No, he'll be back. He'll be back.
Bless him.
The peace and quiet.
Oh, there is. I thought I'd seen one somewhere.
You found it. Hey, thanks, Alex.
Thank you. So this fits perfectly into this little space. Let's open it.
I've not seen the little one before.
Seen the 8x8 one?
That's really cute.
It's super cute, isn't it?
Have you got that on the website?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But look, that
I think I
fits
need one of
perfectly
those
into
now.
there as well. So this is great if you need a work surface because
Yes.
your scoreboard is solid.
Yes,
So
yeah.
if you craft on your knee in an evening, maybe while you're watching TV,
Nice
something like
idea.
that, the last thing you want to ever do is cut into your scoreboard
Yeah.
and wreck
Oh,
those
gosh,
kind of
yeah,
grooves.
yeah.
So having your cutting mat that fits in there perfectly is just ideal.
That's brilliant.
So yeah, your cutting mat.
Gosh, you'd feel like
in
you won
your
lottery,
goodie
wouldn't you,
box.
if you got that in
Oh
there?
my
That is
goodness.
brilliant. What else have we got? We haven't even finished.
We're not even finished. The excitement is real. Deluxe Craft Pad, Clockwork Emporium.
Oh, wow.
This is absolutely stunning. It is proper steampunk vibes in this one. Again, all matastic. You've got lovely, rich, deep, dark colours in here. We've got the Studious Chimp down here. He's super cool. All of that textured foil as well, so it looks like really aged and vintage. It is just fab.
The animals that had got all the steampunk.
That's the Animal Arcadia. Yeah, we saw one of the topper sheets, didn't we, in one of the other sets. We have got our Butterfly Blues luxury topper set. This is a Miri Magic topper set. So this topper set is printed onto Miri.
Wow.
It is so luxurious. So you've got the topper set and then you've got 2 sheets of cardstock as well. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. It's so, so beautiful. We have also got a couple of our topper favourites in here. So we've got three of those in here.
Very nice.
So we've got the Pretty Petals, the Pause for Thought. Look how cute that is. And then you've got the Magnificent Mums there. Obviously, we've got a Mother's Day sentiment on there, but that's it. Everything else is really generic and versatile.
There's others on there as well,
we have got, this is that kind of
now
little rule.
I remember this
remember the
because
rule?
she said that if there are inserts in there, and I love the way that it's all been packaged as well because it's building the anticipation, but if you've got your inserts in there, that will give you a little kind of clue as to one of the last items that's in your box.
So if
what
we've
have we
got
here?
the Storybook Woods insert,
Storybooks books.
we have the Storybook Woods topper collection.
Fabulous.
Your topper collection is $19.99.
Wow.
Your inserts are $9.99. That was actually inserts and papers in there as well. So you've got 36 sheets in there. You've got 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, 8 foil cardstock, 8 printed cardstock in your topper collection. So that's our £30.
Wow.
Then we've got our 3 topper favourites. We've got this topper sheet. We've got our Clockwork Emporium. We've got our cutting mat. We've got our Duo Design paper pad. We've got our die. And we've got that incredible glue and residue eraser.
That is incredible. That is fun. And it's no wonder we are so busy. We get
And you're not paying for any of this. Any of this. Look at that stash. It's all free, that bit.
I love it.
All of this.
I love this.
It's free.
We've got people, we've gone international now. We've got people who are shopping from America. And as I've mentioned before, you can't get these through Hunkydory website and get them shipped to America because they've got more about them than us. They've realised that these boxes are heavy. And for these to wing their way across to you, your one single post and packing for the day, which I think, did we say was $12.99?
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
4 of these boxes. And they've been weighty boxes that we've opened, could be on their way to America for just that, and that could be besides other orders that you've placed today as well. We haven't really thought it through.
Oh my goodness. What should we do the Mirror Magic topper?
Yeah, because that
or
looks a bit different.
would you like to do the
Well, I don't know, a small for choice.
Clockwork Emporium or Storybook Woods? Yeah, we can do that.
Your eyes did light up when we saw that one coming out of the box,
Very
I have
cute,
to
isn't
say.
it? It's very, very cute. I love this. So when this was designed, Alan, who is one of our design managers, he actually wrote lots of little stories for all of the characters.
I've not seen these before.
It's so sweet. It's really gorgeous. Let me get
So
all the...
that kind of die-cut topper that you've got there, it relates to the characters on that sheet?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
so this
lovely.
one is all about the foxes. This one's super cute. The butterfly stopped in amazement and awe, for she simply could not believe what she saw. A rabbit in flight with nary a wing. What is this magical thing called a swing? 'Cause there's a little bunny on a swing. It's so cute. And then you've got the deer one there as well. And then we've got the bear settling in a hammock. The bear looked up to the cloud, then let out a sigh and uttered aloud, "This is the life. Oh, what a treat! A day just for me. How very sweet."
Oh,
It's so cute, isn't it?
Oh, he's
So
very
cute.
talented.
Right, do we have a preference? I'm going to let everyone else pick.
The bears, they're all shouting
Okay.
the bears.
That's fine. It's very cute, isn't it? It's very cute. I just love this one. He's just like falling out the tree. It's like his mum's going, "Get down from that tree." We are not going to hospital.
That reminds me, when I was at nursery school, apparently I climbed to the top of the climbing frame. It was like a big A-frame. Got scared and wouldn't come down. The teacher had to climb.
Oh, no. Oh, that is
Didn't go on it
funny.
again. That's when I discovered I have a fear of heights.
That is funny. Oh dear. When I was pregnant with Sophie, it was about 3 weeks before my due date, so I was like 37 weeks pregnant.
Okay.
Joseph fell off the monkey bars and took him to the hospital, and they were like, "Well, we think it's okay, but we'll get someone to look at it tomorrow, and they'll get in touch if he needs to have surgery." And I'm like, "Are you joking?"
Oh my goodness.
And they never called. So I was like, "Oh, he's fine." And then about 5 o'clock, they were like, "Oh, yeah, he needs to come in tomorrow."
No.
So this was like 3 weeks before my due date. He had to have pins put in his arm. And then the surgeon, when he brought him back up, he was like, "All right, so we'll see you in 3 weeks to get the pins out." I was like, "No.
I'll be here for a different
I
week.
was like, "I'm here in 3 weeks."
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, honestly, this is the drama you don't need when you're 37 weeks pregnant. Absolutely not. It was awful.
Bless him.
Well,
and
yeah.
now that little baby that wasn't even here.
I know.
Then is graduating.
Sassy little madam is what she is now.
I can't imagine where she gets it from.
No, me neither. Me neither. Do you reckon? Nah.
I think sassy translates as assertive.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah. That's what sassy people say. Oh, they're so rude, these lot today.
Aren't they? Okay, so we're going to go with this one, and I think we might do a little bit of fussy cutting because I really love this kind of fancy edge. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to cut this off first of all. So I'm just going to go around.
Spoiled for choice, really.
I know.
When it comes to creative,
honestly. I could keep it so kind of simple as well. If you know, there's just so much you can actually do with them.
That's the thing.
So I'm just going to go around the edge of there, and then I'm going to go in with my scissors because it might just be a little bit quicker. So I'm just going to cut right up to that edge because it's easier to cut without like the whole rest of the card kind of hanging on there. So if you can just trim up as close as you can, and then I'm just going to go around this white edge that's printed next to that foiled edge.
Oh, we are busy. Keep checking those baskets out, folks.
So just keep going around that shape. I don't know, Alex, what we'll do on Thursday if we don't have
I'm going to work out what happens on Thursday.
I don't know.
Well, to be fair...
Well, this is what I was thinking. Like, I'm not here on Thursday.
I was going to say, very selfishly, the team that's in at this moment in time, none of us are here on Thursday, so...
We're all a bit like, it's Thursday's problem, isn't it? Yeah, it's, you know.
Well, the thing is, you see, if these are being dispatched as quickly as they have been, and we've heard that earlier on, people who ordered on Sunday, I think it was, were receiving them today. So, yeah, we've got some people, I think that when they receive theirs, because there'll be more that are being received tomorrow, I think people will be jumping on and getting hold of theirs.
Yeah.
So by the time we come back on Thursday, because we won't be giving you updates, obviously, tomorrow, because we haven't got Hunkydory shows, but I think by the time we get to Thursday, it's going to be quite scary, the updates, so yeah.
Okay, so we're going to score that and then just recreate that kind of fold back effect
Nice.
there, I think.
It, yeah.
I think, yeah. So let's just pop that out of the way. I just don't think we're going to need our topper, if I'm honest. I think we've got...
That's okay.
I mean, we could put it maybe down
I like
here.
that.
I just don't think that we need it, if I'm honest. I think we can just get away with a little bit of that poem and one of our sentiments, I think. Or
really frugal. I mean, if you were thinking that this is what was left over, you're making a fabulous card with that, just like little bits.
Yeah, definitely. Or we can fold that little bit over and bring this in. But I just don't think, I feel like we'd be wasting it, you know? Let's be frugal.
What do you guys think at home? Message us in. Get on the website or the app and send us a message. Topper or no topper?
Okay, so I'm gonna pop that on.
I love how attentive they are in the gallery. They've just gone, what?
What are you on about?
We're deciding whether to use the topper or not with this card. Oh, I see, you are paying attention. I didn't say top or no top. I don't know what they've been.
I call them toppers in my They're so troublesome.
They are.
So I'm going to pop that little sentiment
keep them away from the sugar, I think. I think that's what the problem is today.
Maybe this is the problem, Alex, because you've not... Oh, dear. Okay, so we're going to pop our little sentiment on here as well. Okay, let's get that onto there. And I think that's enough. Do you guys think?
I like that. I like that a lot.
Okay. Because it's got like the little poem, it's got the two
Cute.
bears.
I like that. Because you can overload them, can't you, if you're not
Yeah,
careful.
oh, for sure.
So, yeah. Especially when you've got so many things available.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Because you get that lovely fold back as well.
That is gorgeous. I love it. Anne-Marie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Really, really pretty card. And just shows you how far these boxes are going to go. Because obviously the card has been put together there. Anne-Marie's kind of did her own thing with it, which is fine. But you've got a couple of choices with these. You can either make them up using, sometimes there's guidance in there, might be imagery that gives you an idea of how you can put things together, or you can just go free rein. But what you do know is you've got a lot of choice within the box, and that is the key thing. Now, we are rapidly coming towards the end of the show, and we've got less than 30% of the stock that was supposed to last us right the way through until Thursday evening. I don't know whether that's going to happen or not, to be honest. But what you can guarantee is if you are placing your order now, whether it's for 1 box, 4 boxes, 12 boxes, however many you want to go for, well, say however many, obviously it's going to sell out at some point. But you need to make sure that you need to get your order in as soon as you possibly can. We've heard from people that have received their boxes from orders that they made earlier in the week. Love the content, so much so that they've come back to get another 4 of these. Now, the beauty is £120, you don't have to pay that all in one go. You can spread that over 4 payments, which means you'll be paying £30 along with your post and packing if you've not already paid or placed an order today, and then you will get all 4 sent to you. So it's not you'll get 1 box and that's it, and you think to yourself, oh, I'll go back and get another box next month. Don't work like that. It's only twice a year we get the opportunity to get the goodie boxes to you. So you have to get them while they are available. And if you go for a set of 4, you can, if you want to, drip feed them, open them over the coming months. But the consensus of opinion is that we can't wait that long. We just want to open all in one go. I can just envisage people's craft desks, just literally tipping everything out. Yeah. There's going to be loads. We need to see pictures when that happens.
Yeah, we do.
We've got 1 more box to open.
Open the box. Open the box. Okay. Are you ready? Do you know what? I have to say, we haven't had, apart from a handful of toppers, we haven't had any double ups yet. We haven't seen anything twice.
No, that's a really good point.
And we've opened 8 boxes so far.
Wow.
How good is that?
You would have thought that they probably would have been by now.
I know.
Gosh, it shows the variety of stuff.
You just want to see what's in this one.
Did you have a sneaky peek then while I wasn't looking?
Look. Look at this.
My goodness, what have you got there?
It's our desktop tool
Is that for the tools to
organiser.
stand in?
Yes.
No way.
That's brand new. No joke. I think it's $8.99.
Wow.
Brand new. Oh,
I love this because the last
goodness.
2 boxes had tools in them.
And a tape runner.
Oh my word. Oh, this is a brilliant one.
Oh
Each
my
time
goodness.
you open a box, I think it's better than the last one. It's
Me
amazing.
too. That's your dots. That's the more expensive one as well. That's your dots tape runner.
Oh gosh, okay, right.
Oh my goodness. We've got a poppy die.
Oh,
Our
that's
portrait flowers, the poppy.
pretty.
We have got this beautiful stamp set. This is called Sweet Swing. It's got that gorgeous swing in there and all those beautiful florals around there. It is so, so beautiful. £8 for that one there. We have got our Art Deco Paradise Deluxe Craft Pad. This
classic.
collection is stunning.
So is this one of
look
those
at
pads where
this.
you've got kind of your cards, you've got
Yep,
your set,
you've got your inserts, you've got your
okay.
foil card, you've got your printed card, and you have all of your toppers.
And
It's
there's foiling on there as
sensational.
well?
Yeah, it is
Wow.
so, so beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then all of your toppers. It is so stunning, isn't it?
So when we're shopping for these, can you remember what sort of price you'd be paying for one of those?
This is $14.99.
Wow.
Yeah, that's $14.99. Then we've got some topper favourites. We've got the super cute dinosaurs. We've got the kind of planes, trains and cars there, and
selection
automobiles.
again.
You've got
Nice one,
motorbikes.
yeah.
Oh, we've got one of those toppers from our Art Deco Paradise as one of our topper sets.
Nice.
So we've got that in there as well. And then,
Are these inserts?
yeah.
Oh, no.
These are the inserts for our Forever Florals Lavender collection.
beautiful.
I cannot believe we even have any of this left. I was told
Wow.
that this was gone,
Oh, okay.
that this was discontinued. They were clearly lying to me just so they could put it in the goodie boxes.
Well, I think you need to have a word.
Oh my golly gosh.
Wow.
That's your £30.
So what you've got there,
That's,
£30.
That is your £30 paid
Okay.
for in your box.
And you would pay £30 for that? 'cause it's
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And then you're getting all of these as well. Your Art Deco Paradise, you're getting your stamp, your die, your tape runner, and your desktop tool
phenomenal.
organiser.
Look at that, it's just like a little box of booty, isn't it? I love it.
Oh
It's
my
gorgeous.
goodness.
Fabulous. Now we've had a suggestion. Now who's the suggestion come from? Susan. Susan. I'm gifting 2 as Easter gifts.
Oh, that's a good
nice
idea.
Gifting 2 of my. Oh, you're the kind of friend that I would like.
Me too.
Don't know as I would be gifting them back, to be fair.
No,
So yeah,
that's
a really nice
good.
idea. Yeah, yeah, I like that as well. And Nikki, you've got a question for us, I believe. What can we help you with? Hi, Fab Demos. What will we get? Will we get what you're showing, or is it contents may vary? Carry on the good work. Honestly, my eyeballs are not working properly tonight.
Your contents will vary.
Okay.
But these boxes are actually picked from stock.
Yes.
So these boxes haven't been prepared for TV. These have actually
Right.
been taken off the pallets, of the huge pallets that have already packed stock. So they've just gone and picked me 18 random box, and I've just labelled 9 of them with Tuesday for me and 9 of them with Thursday for Pauline. So I've literally just split the boxes
But
up.
so far, I mean, like you say, 8 boxes. We've had no double.
No, well, that's our
any of
9th
those,
box,
so
and
that's-
we haven't even the deluxe craft pads. We haven't had any the same throughout the whole day.
Well, we've still got the boxes here from earlier on. So do you want to have another little look at some of those boxes or demo?
It's
I
up
don't
to
know what
you.
we're planning. What have we got? We've got about 6 minutes or so left.
Shall we do a demo?
Go on,
in
let's
6
do a demo.
minutes?
Let's do a
What would you
demo.
like to do a demo with?
And Julie, you are so right. What
Dinosaurs.
beautiful boxes. Beautiful boxes. So yeah, that's so true, Julie.
It's okay. There isn't anything in there that we're going to be able to use with our dinosaurs. So am I allowed to bring back? No, but there's no paper in there. There's
But
no
bear in
cardstock.
mind, let's assume you're similar to everybody else and you've gone for 4 boxes. So
Yeah.
you're more than happy for you to use something maybe that came from one of your other boxes
Yeah.
today. How
so
about
I'm
that?
going to bring out that polka dot pad.
Oh, you've gone back to this a couple of times.
I have, haven't I? And I'm going to go with the orange and the green in there. And I'm going to grab that yellow as well.
See, this is lovely because this paper pad has got roses on it. You'd never imagine you could use
I
them
know.
together, could
Yeah,
you, dinosaurs?
absolutely not. So let's grab our super cute little dinosaurs off here. And I'm going to get my card blanks. Let me see if I've got a 6x6 because I think that would be
some really
perfect.
varied kind of styles, and we've had cards for men, we've had sport cards, we've had floral, we've had Art Deco, we've got dinosaurs now. There's been also little fairies we saw earlier on as well.
Okay, so this one is a 7x7, so I'm just going to trim it down because I do want a 6x6. So I could have grabbed one of those ones from earlier, couldn't I? Okay, so we're going to go with, I'm going to go with the orange on the front, I think.
Do you know what as well? You bought a card blank in, but I'm going to say this out loud, and it could be taken one or two ways, but you could have easily padded these out with some of those lesser value.
Yeah.
Things like card blanks. It could be, and we all need card blanks. Obviously, you need them to make your cards up. But I personally would probably feel a little bit cheated if I'd got a load of card blanks and envelopes rather than kind of the stores and stuff that we're looking at now.
Definitely. Yeah. And like you say, it has just made it a bit more, even more desirable, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You know,
I mean, I'm not saying that you wouldn't get
core bits, but not all of them.
Yeah, you might get card blanks in there, but you're going to get a lot more of this side.
Okay, I'm just going to pop these foam pads around this frame. Oops. You say this. How many minutes have we got left now? Like 2?
3.5.
Okay.
You can use them whatever way you like, your 3.5 minutes.
Got loads of time. Loads of time. So I'm just going to pop that in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And just going to take that aperture out of here. Now, I would maybe use a die if I've got my circular dies, just to make this a little bit neater. But we're going to go around with our craft knife.
Lovely. Now, just as Anne-Marie's cutting out that circle, we've got lovely Emily Fox in the studio to tell us about what's coming up when we finish here at Hobby Maker at 8. What you got?
Thank you so much. We have got some amazing opportunities for you tonight in the world's largest gem store, starting off with Indicolite, which is the rarest version of tourmaline in the world. It's a deep velvety blue teal colour. At 9 o'clock, we have the Rare Collection with a few special star-by pieces, but then the whole hour really celebrating a gemstone called Axonite that grows in a crystal that looks like an axe. It's an amazing stone to collect. And then at 10 o'clock, lavender quartz, great big whoppers at industry-beating prices. So hopefully I'll see you there.
Oh, hopefully so. And I have to say, I love the way that everything's tied in together because we've got lavender featuring in the box that we've just seen. So yeah, stay tuned. It's definitely worth staying tuned and seeing what goes on at Gem Collector. Honestly, the education is incredible. I expect to know so much about those gemstones. Talking about little gems, what are you up to over there?
Okay, so we have popped that aperture on the front, and I've popped the yellow paper on the inside. And we're going to go and pop our blue dinosaur in the middle. He's super cute, isn't he? Look at his little T-Rex arms. He's like, I'm so cute. Let's pop him in the middle, and I'm going to get You're Totally Rawsome. And no, You're Totally Rawsome. So I'm going to pop that one.
Oh my goodness, now we've literally got seconds left on the show, so we will be saying goodbye to you very, very shortly. As we say goodbye to you though, I will need to give you an update because a whopping great 80% of the stock has gone. So that's not stock that was allocated for this show. This is the whole kit and caboodle stock that's supposed to last right the way through to Thursday. And I know lots of you will check your baskets out after the show as well, because obviously the deals are still available. And when you see cards like that have been created so quickly and so effectively, oh, that
so
is
cute,
beautiful.
isn't he? I love the yellow on the inside as well. It's super cute.
Absolutely gorgeous. Anne-Marie, thank you so much.
Thank
when
you.
are you back again?
I'm back after Easter, so I'm back on the 4th of April.
I will have a lovely Easter
break. Thank you.
And we will see you when you are back again. And you guys, you better be quick. I'm seeing the board filling up again now with names, because obviously this is often the time when many of you will make your decisions and check those baskets out. So please continue to do so. Obviously, when Pauline is back on Thursday, Thursday, we will have some updates. That's unless she gets the call to say, well, don't bother coming in because there's nothing left. But please do tune in. And obviously she will be here. Well, fingers crossed. But please, if you're thinking about getting hold of your goodie boxes, do not leave it too long. Whether it's one that you're going for £30 or you're going for all 4 and that split pay, just do it as soon as you can. Anne-Marie, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys very soon. Bye for now.